Are we good? We good? We good? We good? I think we're good. Nova. Fast! Hey, on Watto and welcome. Kakazi, good to see you. You have won first this day. Shit, that puts you ahead of Fearless by 2. And I'm gonna be more consistent and or invite Fearless around more. Anyway, how are you doing? Watto and welcome. If I'm a little bit multi-track drifty potato, it's I'm cooking. Okay. Well, actually, so Kakazi, tonight isn't actually a placeholder interview. Tonight, Placeholder wanted to sponsor a personal pan pizza party for us all to apologise for bailing. Now, I don't know if Placeholder's going to pop in. I don't know if they're going to stop by or what have you, but, you know. They have bought my forgiveness with two very affordable oven pizzas, and like, who can say fairer than that? The Placeholder's not encrypted. They're in Canada. You haven't met them. And Nova, Trezini, Watto, and welcome. How are you all doing? I have been busy, which is why the skulls box and the literal skull on box is still here. Yeah, Verdun, I still think that's super weird. Because, like, the reason why I'm Viking_blonde is not for an aesthetic. It's because I used to have Viking blonde, and I couldn't remember the email to it. So I made this, right? But that's Viking blonde as one, but it was made in 2023, and that's not true, because the original Viking blonde account should be, like, I mean, I was at CA, so like, what, 2015, 2016? So weird. Anyway, Aeon says, I've met Canadian girlfriends, but I haven't met Placeholder. Why are you blaming Canada? I'm not blaming Canada. I'm just saying that, like, that's where Placeholder's from, and it's really hard for them to pop down. You know, they're totally real. They're totally real. You just haven't met them. You just haven't met them. No, Moose. I understand. Like, everyone expecting this isn't actually a. Sorry. Fire walk with me. Okay. Sorry. I'll be a little bit for at least like 5 or 10 minutes. Whilst the Placeholder sponsored personal pan pizza party gets up to speed, BYOB drinks. I was trying to decide what we're going to do this evening, because this week has been a lot. One thing I will say, we will not be doing Sea of Thieves this evening, but I do highly recommend leaving a Sea of Thieves stream up if you are a sailor of the Seven Seas. Biakuaz. There is currently a drop offer for Sea of Thieves, and it's very good. Because tomorrow is our Elden Ring and Wine and Cheese night, which I'm determined to do. I am determined to do. So yeah. Oh yo! Verdon says they got new batteries for Pokemon Blue and a signed book of Animal Crossing in Pink Gorilla. Hell yeah. I was talking with a lovely person about how the process of swapping out Game Boy batteries is now super cool because you can basically flash the car, take the data off it, then replace it, flash the information back, and I think that's fucking cool. You can also have like a little digital like soul shard of your Pokemon. I'm sorry. Hoffers, everybody, what a welcome. Forgive me, I'm still... organising who's in for tonight. TLDR, we're going to play Fly Night, which is what if RuneScape Kingsfield co-op with friends. I wanted to try this a lot, and I decided that we were going to mix it up tonight. And Numbers, what and welcome. But no, sorry, jumping back. No, Numbers, we have to bring our own personal pan pizzas. That's the placeholder promise. Yeah, placeholder didn't give me enough money for pizza for everybody. I probably should have mentioned that. Yeah, Nova. Placeholder gave me exactly enough money for 2 extremely affordable oven pizzas. Oh. Well, I mean, or just thinking, as long as it's in the spirit of a pizza party. Numbers, that's very kind of you to offer. And I am serious. I'm going to work out some summer hangs and stuff proper. I've had a roller coaster of a week. And tonight, we are all going to hang out. I've got some bevies chilling. I've got pizzas in the freezer. I have an excellent game that I want to show you and experience with some friends. Like, it's going to be a good night. But the roller coaster of this week has definitely kind of shook me out of, I don't know. I've been rushing from one crazy thing to the next, and I can still do that. But I need to spend some time with a lot of you. Like, a lot of you that are based in Seattle space and things like that. So, yeah, I think it needs to happen. Right, I've been drastically overlooking the fact that I have so many friends in, like, a short, fucking tiny part of the world. And I'm going to try and be better at that. Alright? Don't worry. Right. As I said, I'm just trying to organise who our bug knights of the night are. So yeah. But no, jumping back. The thing that Hoffers was saying, not Hoffers. Hey, Hoffers. The thing that, hey!
Whoops, my payday finger slipped.
Numbers, thank you. And little fire, what? Oh, and welcome. I'm working on it. I'm working on the chaos. I'm trying to organise the chaos. How are you doing? What? Oh, and welcome. No, seriously, Numbers. Thank you. All right. Well, no, tonight's game is Fly Night, not Bug Night. It's because of Floydo I keep saying Bug Night when I mean Fly Night. We're going to be putting together a... I mean, it might just be me and Ems, but we're going to put together a little team of warriors of the Bug Kingdom. A witch queen has cursed us all and removed our flight. So we're going to do a regicide and maybe some fishing. Yes, I understand the irony of Bug Nights fishing, but bug it. And Vanderbeest, thank you for the pint glass. The quicker we unseat this, what's his name, Viking blonde guy, the better. So yeah. Aside from that, friends,
Snipe.
the Yaldum is yours numbers. What will you do with this newfound power? You demand nugs. Alright, well, you can have nugs this evening. They have been feasting on the freshly harvested salad that Virtie's been growing. And it's been a little warm in here, so I'll see, alright? I'll see. And Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass. Okay, let's see if we can get at least a Cleo.
Cutie babies? Cutie babies with a hopper chop? Cutie babies with a hopper chop? Hopper chop.
Oh, we got a diva! There you go.
Sorry, she's coming back. Look at this. Look who came to say hi. Look who came to say hello.
The queen, well, I wouldn't say the queen, the diva herself. Oh, get a baby.
Get away.
She's very calm. She's usually freaking out at this point.
She's a good boy. Who's your baby? There you go.
You can hear Cleo is livid. Livid. Okay.
Okay, you did good. You did very good.
Okay, yeah. Diva is officially done.
You guys still have salad left.
You get your treats later, okay? There we go. Y'all numbers, does this satiate your require for nugs? Diva needs a fan to blow her hair. I mean, Diva needs a hair wash. I meant chicken nugs, but that was acceptable. I've been singing the fucking TikTok meme of "You were never too old for nuggets that are shaped like dinosaurs," because I'm a grown ass man. Okay. Numbers, yes. Me and Little Fire saw the same ones, and we both had to be like, no. The drought is coming. The summer drought is coming. We cannot be blowing 40 fucking bucks on Dino Nuggy shaped plushies. But let me tell you, Numbers, the fucking call. Like, it wasn't like, you know, Little Fire looking at me like, can we get them, or vice versa. It was both of us looking at each other being like, if we don't stop ourselves, we will be destitute. Wait, you saw $10 ones? The ones we saw were like 20, 25 bucks a pop. They were big nuggies. I didn't see like little chicken nuggy ones.
I can see the truth in your eyes as you're telling me lies.
I guess I gotta keep an eye out.
Like you know,
Or maybe they've gone down in price? I don't know.
and again, 'cause you don't know you will, but I know how you feel, and I don't know if I can watch you walk out on the field, and there's a lightning strike across the pitch black night. I wanna hold you close by.
Actually, Nova, do you know the weird thing? Despite a lifetime of video games, Jin and let's be honest, time spent alone. My vision's about the only part of me that works real good. I often find myself being the designated spotter. You know, like, you know, when you get in relationships and stuff, you have roles. Mine is usually the, where did I put X? And I'm like, it's here. It's here. And, okay, numbers, like, were they Group A, like big nuggies, or Group B, like little nuggies, like the plushies?
Throwing and it's all of the eyes on the way it's going, and you hit the ball and then it's out of our hands, and then the lightning strike across the pitch black night. I wanna hold you close but I can't. I don't wanna let you go in the feet.
Is it time for the Gin and Sonic? At this point, Vanderbeest, I'm not worried about, like, Empress or a bottle of Hendrix. I'm worried about what another can of that fucking G Fuel Sonic will do to me. Because the Gongster, or what do we call it, the Billy Irish, like, that was haunting. Like, I'd sooner do Malort than another one of those. Sorry, forgive the tippity tappity makes stuff happy. I'll fire off a flare to Discord once I've finished careening around. And God, everything happened so much. Sorry, bear with me a second. Everything happens so much. But not in a bad way. Oh, Lizzie, fucking thank Nova, fucking thank you. I'm so sorry. Nova, you fucking ledge. I wasn't leaving it for you to do, but apparently everyone has decided to message me at this point. Okay. Alright. Bear with me just a second, friends. So, I just asked if Kyle wished to join us for some impromptu adventures this evening. And I said, we're playing Fly Night. Ems is currently in, and I'm currently seeing if there are any other warriors of the bug realm that wish to join. So Kyle sent me a little audio clip, and I went, hey, look, I'm live, so I can't hear it without playing it for all of you. And Kyle goes, nah, they can hear it. I'm like, all right, this is 6 seconds of Kyle.
Hello, Longship. Hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Love you.
Kyle! And what was the first? Were they different messages?
No can do, big dog. I am on the road right now, and I am heading to a show.
Oh, Kyle!
My friend David just had his ID stolen. We just call him Dav now.
Mental Monk. That's very good. Yeah, get wrecked with kindness, nerd. I guess Kyle's off doing cool kid stuff. For those who don't know, like, Kyle has done, like, band photography for some incredible, incredible bands.
Reactor online.
Ah, you're all being nice as well. You're not allowed to be nice to me.
Or
It's
Viking
against the rules.
64 cat heart.
Against the rules. It's Garden, Alaska. Thank you. Yeah, that's coming up on 30 months, which is no small feat. And Mental Monk, heckin' thank you. You know? Like, I'm going to try not to be a feelsy mess tonight, but, like, you know, it's you lot who keep this.
What do you call it when a cat wins first place at a dog show?
I don't know.
A cat's trophy. Viking 64 Tiny Will.
I'm so glad I have booze later. Ha! You know what, Mental Monk? I take it all back. I take it all back. You're a fucking terror. Get out! And then please come back. Right. So whilst we're wrangling, not pirates, but bugs. So, the things that you need to know, you lovely Mother Hubbard. So as a reminder, we are still doing a clip contest. Now, I don't know what to do in terms of a prize. I've been pondering this because, like, what I was tempted was, I was tempted to give away this little Mother Hubbard, right? Like, because I know there are a bunch of you who really like, you know, Warhammer stuff, and this is like Horus Heresy 30k goodness. Problem is, you lot are based all across the world, and right now, shipping things is a fucking dice roll. I was thinking that maybe a Steam game, like, you know, whoever wins it, I'll treat you to a will game, like, something that's not gonna break the bank, but something special. I don't know, like... My custom chat macro. Annoyingly, I can't change the chat macro, which is why it's still Viking 64. Right, Nova. Right. Too real, too real. So I'm open to suggestions. Like, the ultimate dab, I definitely want to save for maybe the next rock, paper, scissors, because I said it with love and respect. Like, Alleged Man was the winner of that tournament. It is their dab to do with. But, you know, I don't think Alleged took into consideration the power of the Omni dab. What about less ultimate dab? Well, you get those with me points. With long ship currency coins. Anyway, have a ponder. But there is one more thing I need to think about. What do you think about? Martin, are you here? Give us a wave. Because I saw him in Discord earlier. Fearless, you hold a power. You and Bacon, I think we're both saving up for the Omni Skelly Mega Dab, which did involve a certain Calcium Bonio. It may return. Yeah, the Sword of Damocles, if you will. It's quite a cool name for a blade. The Ultimate Dab, for those who don't know, it was the prize for our Longship Day Spectacular. And I didn't realise how off the chain it was going to be. Like, for those of you who've watched Community, you remember the paintball episode where they're like, oh, we had a little fun contest and whoever wins gets to have first pick of classes? And it turns into this, like, 28 days later fucking gun carter nonsense. Well, for Longship Day, as a warm-up, as a fun party game before we got silly, we had a rock, paper, scissors tournament. And the prize was one dab. However, so long as it didn't put me in danger, this dab could be redeemed. Anywhere, anytime. And I think there was about, like, 10 to 45 seconds before it finally hit the longship how powerful that was. And when I say anytime, I mean anytime. It is the slaps giving of dabs. And Alleged has been very clear about what they want to do. They won the prize. They are allowed to do with it as they will. They've said...
Number 15, he's up right now, and let's see what happens when the person pitching starts off the inning. And that happens.
So yeah. When we do our next rock, paper, scissors tournament, however we do it, that's one thing I want to save, so. Wraith, exactly. Now, thankfully, you know, I've gone through all the parents, so there aren't too many funerals to worry about. Though I will say, if you try and redeem it at my funeral, results may vary. I'm not saying no, I'm just saying you may not get the response. Weekend of Bernie's that shit. I mean, like, the mod team might be a little annoyed for having to facilitate that, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, so there is another thing that we need to talk about as a squad. Friends, Longshipians, and Nonsense Merchants. Between, let me just check the deets. Between Martin and Shumbot, we are now 3 boosts on Discord. Now, I would like us... to get a server tag so that you can wear your Longshipian badge of honor on any spot in Discord. The question is, what is our acronym? Because you get 4 letters, and obviously it has to be like... it has to be something, you know, safe for work. It can't be 8 equals D. We did consider long, but Tal did make the point that that might come across not in a way that we intend. So LGSP, VKNG is actually pretty good. And we can either have a little sword or a little fire. Ah, we can have a little fire. Safi, that looks like tablespoon. Yeah, VKNG is real good. Ah, it's pretty funny. Caffeine says Viking and my shoe. You want a little sword? Well, because our Longship mech team is Lamad, the Longship Mobile Armor Division. We are the affordable choice. We're not the best, but we're the best you can afford. It just struck me that our giant robot pitch is exceedingly complicated. I'm going to have to simplify that. Alright! VKNG is very good. Turns out necromancy isn't cheap. Now we're left worried we'll lose players. So enable server tag. VKNG. There's no rules we can know for sure. We get to choose a colour. Should it be like an orangey or a more blue? Because we can have like a red or a... Because my shoe, the mystical sword of the Longship, is technically blue. Nova's saying orange. I could go for a... Orange sounds good. Okay. Red, orange, fizz and brown? Okay. The only reason I was leaning away from red is I don't want it to come across as too aggressive, but orange is kind of fun. That burnished copper goodness. Alright, then the deed is done.
It's just too much.
Alright, friends, the deed is done. Alright.
Got my butt stuck in the window and broke it. Now there's a pain in my ass.
And Akirazo, feckin' thank you. You should definitely seek medical attention. And yeah, Fearless Bronze is way better. It's not corrosive. Get that copper underside. Alright. So look, to Martin, to Chumba, like, I understand the server boosts on Discord are a pain. Believe me, I think I'm boosting our server like 3-4 times. But I don't know. I like the idea that we can have a little banner for us. So it's a real honor. So if you do choose to adopt that on Discord, thank you. We did it! We're little Vikings now! Yay! Rainbow pillagers of chaos. Okay. Look at us doing it. Okay. Alright. Friends, tag get. Got our own little fucking ship now. Just free. So yeah, I think that's all of the housekeeping stuff. And as housekeeping goes, that's pretty fun, you know? We do need to come up with a prize for, like, best clip of the month. Because currently, Kakashi is winning. And I think the way it works... No, it is just by best clip. And it's still the moment when I realized Engage was a pun at the beginning of the month playing Cat and Blood. But the push-uppies, Chumba's push-uppies is chasing, Dustin's little fire extinguished is going. And it is very funny. Who's housekeeping? That's our who's on first moment. Best clip of the month gets a clip of hair. Like, Jeffrey, on the one hand, I'd be like, it's fine, I've got enough hair to get rid of. But on the other, I'm like, some of you all are into some spooky shit. And I don't want to test my luck with the gods. Kakashi, you want hair? Not beating those medieval knight allegations, Jeff. Jeff, have you secretly been a medieval knight in a quest for honor this whole time? Because legally you have to tell me. See, Kakashi, it's one of the things that it always strikes me in like fantasy and medieval things of like, you know, I shall give you a lock of my hair. It's, you know, seen as a romantic gesture. You know, this is a part of me to keep with you. If you've ever... Captain Steph, what? Oh, and welcome. If you've ever had long hair or lived with someone with long hair, finding a lock of hair is not difficult. Like, I still need to get rid of that one right there. Nova says they still find the hair. It's not even that long anymore. It's like, how do you know if a ginger's been in your house? Don't worry, you'll find out. It's all the hair. There's also that, Vern. There's also that. Okay. Fearless, you know what? Having hung with you, I can see that. The idea of you with long hair gives me like a real, like, in software early days kind of vibe. You know what I mean? It is so funny though, like, just... There's no subtlety in being a ginger. You can just be found by the hair you leave behind. And it kind of undermines the, oh, you gave me 3 strands of your hair. Homie, I left 1,500 of them under the couch. This is not an honourable night thing. This is just, I need to remember to sweep up. Yeah, not beating those 90s game dev allegations. Sorry, Numbers were saying they have the opposite of long hair. First you went, ah yes, wide hair. But, Numbers, like, you look good with hella short hair. Not a lot of people can pull that off. Like, there will reach a point where the undershave will no longer be able to cover for my my Viking hairdo. And at that point I will have to make a choice. I think I've got a few more years in me just yet. Aeon says, imagine what happens green, you're constantly clearing up. Whoa! As I'm sure you all know, but just for banter, depending on how you dye your hair, sometimes there's residual, like, chemicals on it. And if those get wet and sit on, like, a sink or a counter or something, there will be a little bright green, mark. And let me tell you, that never goes away. And naming no names, it has taken some deposits from me. Cause says, look at the hair short weeks ago. It's still picking out long hair. This sucks before laundry. Yeah, I just have to clear out all of the filters in the dryer every time. And it's all just your hair. White pillowcases are also a victimized group, yeah. We, when I was living with Tarly's a squillion years ago, we had a set of pillows that were the tattoo/hair dye pillows. Because we washed them so many times. The colour never came out, so I was like, alright, well, because with me getting my back done a squillion years ago and stuff like that, you know, we just had this one set of sheets. I was like, you know what, if we have to fucking destroy it, then so be it. So be it.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What ho Vikings?
Sorry, Lyris, I went to space for a second there. I do apologise. How are you doing? Watto and welcome, 52 months. Who's ready for bug chivalry? I've Got Ems and Virals, who will be taking up the mantle to free the bug kingdom.
For me to give up.
Man, this playlist is going to some strange places. Well, no, so Wraith, Placeholder's not on tonight, but Placeholder's never supposed to be. This is an apology from Placeholder for skipping out. This is the personal pan party pizza night. Placeholder has very kindly provided me 2 extremely affordable oven pizzas and an excuse to hang out with all of your lovely selves. I thought Placeholder was going to be getting pizza for everyone. Apparently, I might have overestimated there, but we'll make it work. Sorry, Lyris, thank you for the pint glass. Friends, I do apologise for the 1,000-yard stariness. Yeah. Thank you for bearing with me. Right! So we've got about 10 or 15 minutes before it's time for Bug Chivalry. How have you all been? What have you been playing? How was your Saturday? I guess I'm going to be saying a lot of thank yous and apologies this weekend. But, thank you all for bearing with me yesterday. It was, for those of you who were there for the morning stream, before I managed to get coffee in, I looked at myself and I'm like, I would not have watched a decaffeinated me unravel in quite the same way. Oh shit! Furball says Jack Smith got a... I think I know that one. Jack Smith, Weapons and Warriors. Oh shit! Huh, somehow I missed that. Sorry, Furball, I've kind of been hoarding a bunch of the re-release Flash games. I'm a huge fan of The Last Stand and all of its ones and things like that.
I've seen you decaffeinated in the morning at Beth's. It was fun, so easy to mess with.
Not a moment of sympathy there. Okay, you're not. Okay, playlist, you are not doing what I need you to. So give me some emotional support 2000s music, please. Where are you? There we go. Shout out to Face Miner for being basically my soundtrack of the summer. But yeah, Furball, thank you for letting me know. Because I think it's important to preserve those Flash games because they are the connective tissue to a lot of stories that people don't talk about. And also, it's nice to see peeps that kind of busted their ass back in the day for no money getting theirs, you know what I mean? Like, I think about the amount of times that Fancy Pants Adventures has been released and re-released.
Alkmaar is a city and municipality in the Netherlands,
Okay.
located in the province of North Holland. Alkmaar is well known for its traditional cheese market. Alkmaar is home to the professional football team AS. The earliest mention of the name Alkmaar is in a 10th century document.
what, Jackie? I can never predict what you're going to do. I can never predict. Thank you. Thank you for 50 months. Thank you for a tier 2 and all that you throw in. You merchant of chaos. Thank you. And again, Bacon, thank you for the bits and everything. Well, and Numbers, that's why it's so jarring, because you're waiting for a bit. But no, it's just a fact about Alkmaar, a city in the Netherlands. That's it. It's just a fact. Ha! Fucking yo. Okay. Sorry, again, friends. I apologise for the repeated 1,000-yard stare. Later on, we'll get some bevies, get some nonsense going. I think we have a squad of 3 bug nights tonight. I think so. Divershi, I'm glad you asked. So, tonight's game, we are playing Fly Night. Let me read you the description. Actually, you know what? I'll show you, because I've had this game on the back burner as as one to share with you all. So, a witch has stolen the flight of the Bug Kingdom, so the Fly Knights must dare to challenge her. You and your friends will team up, do battle with the bewitched creatures that stand between you and your goals. Together you will fight, blast, and fish your way to the evil queen's lair. Safik, it really is. There's loads of things about this I want to show you, because like it has this super low RuneScape style animation. All the characters are bugs of varying times. And it's got kind of like an FPS Kingsfield-y thing going on, which is real cool. But it's like $6 on Steam. It is designed to be played co-op with the friends. And it is an adventure to enjoy, right? I was reading earlier today, because in this house we support Aftermath. They put up a really interesting article about the games on Roblox that are making Mad Bank. And it's the same thing that we've been talking about with third place games. Games that are... They describe them as social lubricant, which is usually a descriptor for alcohol. But, you know, games that you play with your friends that facilitate it. Oh, Lyris, this is just 4 people. I've only managed to find 3 so far. Yeah, C222. It's fly fishing. You get it. But I think the 3 of us will be fine. More my point of, this is an affordable title designed to be played with friends. It released the beginning of this year, and it already has over 7,000 positive reviews. Now, the thing that...
So would this make you the fly-by-night?
Okay, firstly... How dare you be funnier than me? Secondly, I don't have a goodbye follow-up joke. And that's not fair. Thank you for the bits. Fucking terror. No, seriously, thank you. But no, this is an important one because it is another game that is doing very, very well on a very small budget. Like, yes, it only costs $6, but that means that it's much easier to get 4 people together. And you know what? I'm going to shit on Randy Pitchman any chance I fucking get. Like, with him running around being like, oh, well, you should spend $80 on Borderlands 4. And I'm like, am I going to have more fun with my homies on Borderlands 4 than I'm going to have being a group of bugs? Because this is $6 and you are asking me for 80. I can buy this for every person I want to play this game with. And spend a fraction less than $80 American. Safiq I think we can all agree this makes him feel a little fly curious. God. Let's get everyone's fly awakening. Anyway, these jokes are only going to get worse. Not really beating the bi-representation for being flighty. It's alright, we'll see how they sit. Flinder. Fuck. Okay, it's fly dating apps tonight, apparently. Unholy Glee, I want you to know I heard that look. But no, so tonight's gonna be fun. We've got M's, we've got virals. We'll see if any of the usual villains show up later on or what have you. Who knows? But the point that I want to make, the point that I want to hammer home with this is that these are the kinds of projects that people are actively looking for. And the thing on Aftermath, let me get you the article, because we got a link to the homies. Is really worth looking into. Now, obviously, Roblox is a fucking sweatshop that turns childhood imagination into money. When you cut a guy in half, is that considered a fly section? If you only see him every other week, is that fly weekly? And if he has a mode of transport, is it a flycicle? Ah! Oh, see, I don't even need you lot to make jokes anymore. I'm just going to make myself laugh. Just turn the stream off and just sit and laugh in a corner. Oh, Phyllis, there better be a Jeff Goldblum reference in this. This all gives all the buzz in medieval reenactment circles. Are all these jokes bugging you? Not at all. I find them to be quite a fly to fancy. That was a stretch, I'm sorry. That was bad. But anyway, look, the point I'm trying to make with this is that there is this hunger for multiplayer games, but multiplayer games that you just play with the homies. Alright? This came out in January. It has done 7,500 positive reviews. That is not a small amount. Like, however you cut it, right? Other games that have released within a similar time frame and a similar price point haven't done as well. And one thing that this Roblox mega hit article talks about, which is, stop thinking this is a video game. It's a social lubricant. And I think things like Repo and Lethal Company and things like that, that's the secret sauce there. There's as much chatting and banter and fucking about as there is gameplay. You remember I was talking like ages back about the games industry's obsession with the concept of the game loop? And that the reason why they can't make games like this is because while they do have combat, they run counter to the concept of the game loop, right?
Fly tipping.
Ah! C222, mate, thank you. You know how much that is in this house. Thank you. Okay. So yeah, there isn't anything else to add to this. Like, obviously making multiplayer games is difficult, and like, making experiences that you can share with your friends isn't easy. The reason why Roblox is having a renaissance moment with it is that, you know, it's already a multiplayer platform. The multiplayer stuff is already done by the program. The rest is on you. But again, we do not support Roblox in this. You know, they are a children's sweatshop.
What's the most LGBT plus friendly children's game, and why is it a fly went by?
I like that. That's pretty good. Sorry, I just need to provide someone with some giant robot goodness before we get started. Okay. Start hanging out in live. Yeah. It's just... Sorry, I don't mean to keep labouring the point. It's just... There's a real misunderstanding between people at a money-making level in what they feel is going to be the next big thing and what people are looking for. You know? Honestly... Like, the concept of an extraction shooter, I do think has a lot more potential, has a lot more legs, but everything in those games is just trying to push people towards these conflict points and not realizing that you need to create something where it's almost more like Phantasy Star Online, where you and your friends hang out and do stuff, then you go do a thing, and then you come back, win, lose, or draw, right? Like, honestly, the only problems that games like, that, say, for example, Repo and things like have, is that it's hard for people to join mid-session. PVS, did I say hi? I hope I did. If I didn't, you can have 2 hellos. What? Oh, and welcome! You need a fishing minigame and some downtime. Exactly. Like, PVS, I would definitely say that I really enjoyed Monster Hunter Wilds more when we had a proper hub world to go to. It's not as good as Iceborne. Like... Oh, shit! C222, before it changes, you have the Yaldum. What will you do with this newfound power? More insect puns. Alright, you heard him. We're gonna do more insect puns. Why? Just because. God. And Voshi, I mean, feckin' absolutely. I also think that... Look, I don't want to go too much into real world shit, but like... It sucks for everyone right now. And I think that asking someone to spend time in high-stress, high-intensity environments after a day isn't as cohesive as it once was. Obviously, people are still going to want competitive play. Obviously, people are still going to want crazy cool kid adventures and shit like that. You know, I'm not saying those are going to go away anytime soon. CSGO is popular for a reason. But... the idea of something like web fishing, something like Fly Night, that we can just do together with friends is really powerful. And I don't think the money people have caught onto this one just yet. Competitive Roblox is where it's at. Ah yes, who can get the most amount of value out of a child the fastest? Yeah, also, Safik, one thing that was really interesting was we played a lot of Unfortunate Spacemen. And Unfortunate Spacemen had Unfortunate Spacemen, long running joke. It had a traditional lobby. Like, everyone's just in there and there's their nameplates. And it was such an audio soup while trying to fix stuff and get them going. If Unfortunate Spacemen had had a physical lobby, like you join the game and people are all just milling around, that would have improved it.
Nike Sweatshop has entered the chat.
Yeah, they're ready to. Little Fire says, you all ever play Dress to Impress? Those kids are cutthroat. I'm wearing a homemade t-shirt that my friend put together after, what was it, Mad Max Fury Road. It's been a long time since I dressed to impress anyone. It's been a long time. Okay. No, Little Fire. No doubt. Those kids would eviscerate. But, like, again, one of the reasons why I study the games industry, one of the reasons why I study so many parts of it is because there are things to learn. You know, we've talked about the difference between good evil and... We've talked about, the difference between smart evil and dumb evil, right? Roblox is smart evil. Because you have to understand that they were dominating the kids' games market years before anyone started paying attention. They used to have this tiny little booth at GDC, like maybe a trestle table, if that. And everyone fucking ignored them, same as like IMVU. But you know what? They were making mad bank before the plague. They made a game that ran on a potato library computer or one of those like, you know, take it home POS laptops and things like that. And they utilized, they colonized this completely unkempt space that wasn't really seen. Honestly, I'm just going to take a brief bit. It's like, the money people in games don't know games, because there's so many of them that have kids and families that if they were really paying attention to what their children were playing, what they were making, they would have gone, oh shit, they sure are playing a lot of time with this Roblox thing. But yeah, games you can fit on a thumb drive, smuggle into a computer lab. Air Dragon has more hours in Dress to Impress than they could acknowledge legally. Yeah. And then everyone's standing around being like, oh, Infinity Nikki is such an inspired game. Where did they get their ideas? Roblox over there being like, yo, we've been making bank off these little fucking tykes for years. Actually, that's a good point. I don't know if that's a terrible term. In referring to children. I'm going to look that up before I use it again. It's like, I said it and I was like, that feels like a slur. I'm gonna have to check on that one. But like, no, like... Furball used to go crazy for Roblox Galleons, yep. There is an incredible 40k knockoff shooter that features Titan battles in Roblox. Now, Roblox is evil, and they suffer from one big problem, thank fuck, which is that the kids on Roblox see Roblox as a kid's game. There's a lot of projects and games and things in that space that once kids get old enough to be in real gaming spaces, they just leave that shit behind, you know. Weirdly, Minecraft doesn't have the same problem. Like, Minecraft has players for life. As a Raid World knockoff in Roblox, I'm not surprised. Okay. Well, Numbers, thank you for checking. I try and be cognizant because, you know, I went through state school in the UK and there were a lot of terms that it wasn't until I was in my 20s. I was like, I stopped, analyzed the language I was using, and then went, oh god, that's terrible. No one's immune to cultural indoctrination or propaganda. Pew, 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 pew. So PBS, I don't disagree. There's nothing that Roblox offers aside from a few things that grown-up players can't get in other spaces, and it is seen as a children's environment. Like, it's a bit creepy if you were like, I'm suddenly going to take up Roblox hardcore. But like, do I need to put you on a list? Or, but you know what I mean. But no. Anyway, look, I'm getting away from this. Let's get our squad together. Let's get our bug knights on deck. But the thing that I just wanted to take away was just that this is a good data point that proves what we've been saying about third place games for a long time. And the difference with third place games than something like an extraction shooter or these games as service games is that it is repeatable success as opposed to the emulation of one successful product. And this is where we stand so far apart from like other industry analysts or other people that, you know, try to talk about the business of games. Oh, did you see the... Okay, it's a little side note, but I don't know if you all saw. Avengers Doomsday is moving its launch date away from GTA 6. Now, do I care if either of those franchises live or die? Not really. But as a child of video games, this is literally the move over peasant moment. And Air Dragon, it was yourself who was making a documentary on that, right? Or a guide? Okay. So Furball, I would actually say that Deep Rock Galactic's success is probably partially in part to how much fun you can have in the third place lobby. But Hoffa said, didn't they... Wait, did they say it's because of GTA 6? How long has it been since GTA announced they're moving, and then suddenly, like, you're gonna sit there? No, sorry, not you, Hoffers. Citizens of the internet are gonna sit there and say, "Oh, well, they moved it to be nice to their animators." Are they? Are they nice to their people? Is this a new thing? Sorry. Okay, hang on. Let's get the bug nights together. All right. Let's get the bug nights together. And C222, Unholy Glee, all of you, will come back with this one. I just want to get the banter going. All right. Okay. Fukao. I have stolen you both.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Can you hear me?
I can hear
Yes.
just fine.
Okay, good.
Are you ready to fight evil sorcerers for the freedom of the
Sure.
people of the Bug Knight?
Sure.
Always.
Because
I need to launch the game now.
I have been saving this game for ages, and I'm fucking excited to jump in for it.
You said, co-op RuneScape, and my brain went, I haven't played RuneScape since I was 13. Let's go.
Yeah.
Well, and we were just
I'm not
talking.
sure I ever played RuneScape.
You got clean. Most people who worked in the games industry in the UK for a while had either worked at or had been like a moderator for RuneScape, so it was like weirdly, it was the groundswell of the games industry for a while. But I've played none of this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I think we've got to make our bug first.
Okay.
Hang on, just quickly hitting the settings. Oh, we can add dithers and crunch. Oh, wow. We can go full black and white mode.
I like the music. Hey, look at that little blue sky icon on the bottom of the screen. We love to see it.
We love to see it. I'm not sure what an arachnophobia mode would be in this. I guess everyone's just blokes named Dave. You can make
Maybe that's marked if you are scared of spiders.
EVS said it replaces the spiders with sharks. That would be my fucking luck. Alright, well, I'll tweak these for this lovely lot once we get in game.
Oh, there's so many color options for the skin.
Right? Fuck off. C222 says, negative review, found too many bugs. Oh, this guy's got little fuzzy horns. I'm going fuzzy horns.
I was thinking about the fuzzy horns.
Okay, and you can either have like you can either be top heavy or you can have cake, but nowhere in between. You have to choose.
Can be snatched.
You know what? I'm going cake on this one.
Me too. Full.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna change my head then so I don't match you too much.
Okay, but Cake Squad in color. I'm gonna try and be.
You can change your eye color too.
I'm a little orange bug. I'm a little orange guy. You know what?
Well, I have to try to make a Void Rain's character.
I think legally you have to. All right. The problem is
name this squire.
Yeah, we need names. Now, the Longship's been on like a fly kicker in terms of fly puns. Fly sexual is obviously too... That's too easy. It's right there. Shit.
You look like a bumblebee.
That's my goal.
Okay.
PBS says...
biatch.
Yeah, big bad biatch. Flymon instead of Simon. I see where you're going. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Legend, I will turn on arachnophobia mode once we have made our squire, because I don't see why not.
Brundle after the Jeff Clothing character. Slyle.
And Kyle sent us the sweetest little short message because he's driving to a show this evening. I know, guinea pigs. It was very sweet.
I probably wouldn't have been here, but I got off of work at like 3:30.
Oh shit! So you've had an actual chill day for a change.
Yeah, well, so kind of. I've been having these really bad headaches lately.
Oh no, that's not fun.
So, yeah, I went to the doctor yesterday, and we're figuring it out. But anyways, I was actually gonna go climbing today, and I was like, you know what, I can't. My head hurts too much, and so I'm just gonna go home and take advantage of the fact. And then I came home and I slept for 3 hours.
Well, I'm glad you got a snooze in.
Yeah. Yeah, in between, I texted you being like, hey, are we doing stuff tonight? And then falling back to sleep, and then waking up and seeing messages about it.
Hey, that was me too. I fell asleep. I took a nap.
The nap really helped with the headache, so I feel a lot better now.
Hell yeah. Oh, I'm glad you got some nap decadence.
Thank you.
I got Moose suggested Fumblebee, and with my whole Bumblebee aesthetic, I think I'm going to take that.
Guys, can someone do a riff on a Transformer for me? Ideally, Starscream somehow.
A Starscream bug pun. Oh.
Mm.
It can also be Optimus.
Because in this house, we support a queen.
Or Grimlock. Yeah, exactly. We support a queen. Or a Perspector. Also a good one.
Do you ever play the War for Cybertron games?
I've not played any Transformers content.
Most of them are good, I'll level with you. But it was like War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron. Just because they actually
have
make stuff...
that horde mode?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you get to make your own Transformer.
That was when my brother-in-law worked at whatever studio it was. I forgot what it was called.
High Moon.
Yes. And he's in one of the videos of the like behind the scenes.
Oh, wait, cool.
That you can unlock. Yeah. And you can see my nephew's concept art, and they showed it off. It's like, yeah, This is Optimus Prime. It just shows like a little, like a picture that looks like a 3-year-old made it, which I know that 3-year-old. He's like 20 now.
That's really good. I had no idea. It also has one of the best commercials of Shockwave with the when your hit matrix exceeds 80%, you can pick the tune, and it's the touch from the
Nice.
movie. Fuck off. C222 with Bumblebee's my favorite Gundam.
I haven't played any Transformers games. I know too much about Transformers through osmosis because my fiance really loves Transformers. And I am at the point of Transformers knowledge where I know shit that most casual fans don't know. But like a lot of times if you point at a random one on like the TV show or something, I'll be like, I don't know who the fuck that is. No. That's the level I'm at.
It's just because the Cybertron games actually make Starscream like valid, like because I mean it was originally a kids' cartoon and Starscream could have easily taken over multiple times. Also, it's a great game. Well, great games. What was interesting is so High Moon made those 2 Transformers games. Everyone loved them. Activision fucked the first one. The second one sold great. Then they got tapped to make a Bayformers cash-in game. And it was better than the average cash-in game used to be, but it wasn't great. And then Activision just absorbed them into the Call of Duty machine. So they're now one of the studios that's on rotation to make the Call of Duty content.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Okay, so I've got Fumblebee. Let's see what we've gotten. Fumblebee Tuna. Star Snail?
I took
Starfleet.
I took Scarab Screamling.
Ah, done. Alright.
Yeah.
Mine is Calorie from Void Rains. It's a red lady. I was about to be another one called Astrayo, but you already have the same colors, so I decided to change.
Okay. Also, we got an achievement called I Want to Be the Fly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The puns have already started.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Oh, that's real cool. I guess we've got to do a little bit of tutorialization before we can get the team together, but your icon is literally your character's anim.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
And they're saving time
right
and money. Alright, pick up the Morning Star. Night Greaves. Night Chest. Alright, now I have pants! And a mace. What's that noise?
Ooh.
Oh! The little runes on the ground are like a floating language. That's gonna be cool.
Yeah,
so, whilst we're learning how to be bugs, should we do a quick little round of intros and whatnot?
Yeah.
Sure.
So, first up, Blackout Club survivor, art aficionado, receiver of all of the Transformers memes that I get on TikTok, and they, them of legend, it's Ems.
Hi, everyone. I'm Ems, or Emma, or Emhart. Call me anything, just don't misgender me. I work in the art world, although at one point I did work tangentially in games, so if you want to get me off on a very long tangent, ask me about art or perfume, and I will just never shut up about it.
Next up,
happy to be here.
You may think that there are limitations of things that you can do with eyeballs in terms of design and day-to-day wear. You'd be wrong. My next co-conspirator of bug regicide, is the solo individual of The Void Reigns Upon Her Heart, and long-suffering, I also need someone to join a multiplayer game individual. How are you doing, friend?
I think I have Fridays off, except when I update on Fridays.
I'm still amazed we managed to delay one whole update to your game thanks to rock, paper, scissors. I'm still impressed with that.
It still came out on the same day. So that's a win in my book, because sometimes I delay it myself my whole day. There's also a lot of bugs in that game.
What you did there, we saw it. Ooh. There's like a little chest with some arrows and shit in. Let's go. And you all know me, so... I mean, you're still here. So... PBS actually had an interesting question, because, like, you can be as memey or as legit with this as you want at Ems. What's a Bloodborne item that you would want to inspire a fragrance?
Oh.
Nothing about Bloodborne.
Aw. There's gotta
I'm
be.
so sorry. I know jack shit about Bloodborne.
No, it's you're lucky 10,000. When you do decide, you're gonna have a great time with it. So what I would do is I'd want to do something for the like the incense in the Holy Healing Church. That's what I want to do.
That's a good one.
Well, because like, you know, it's not just your regular typical incense type stuff. It's, you know, because the blood's supposed to be like sweet smelling and things like that. The TLDR is there's a magic blood that gets you drunk and makes you feel good and cures any wound or condition. Nice. It might, and I'm not confirming anything lest the hunters find me, it might turn you into a werewolf. Might. Big might there.
Okay.
Or something beyond.
If you guys describe stuff to me, I will probably be able to, like, give you fragrance notes or, like, an actual fragrance that would be a good pairing for it. That's about the most I can give you. But, no, I know jack and all shit about Bloodborne.
Yeah, and we are all like rabid lunatics when it comes to Bloodborne chat, so.
Amazing.
Because they're already like, new Beast Blood from Ludwig Klein, and the scent of rum, a scent so strong it'll help you ignore the horrors around you. The eyes are on the inside.
I mean, that's where the eyes go, right? Inside your brain?
Yeah, that's where they're supposed
to be. That's where I have mine.
That's where it's supposed
that's
to
where
go.
most of mine are.
Oh, hang on. Let's so settings, visuals, arachnophobia. Oh, okay.
Enemy, I'm gonna get you this time.
Okay.
Ooh.
Beware the Old Spice. Alright, you're still squishing bugs?
Yeah.
The doctor said all my bleeding is internal. Is where the blood is supposed to be.
Exactly. Why is internal bleeding bad? That's where blood go. What's it gonna do? Go back into rest of blood? And remember, friends, every hand holding a shield is one hand that could be doing something more dangerous.
Shit.
No, we're doing an Elden Ring and wine and cheese night tomorrow, so I might have to repose the question of.
Nice. Sorry, I'm bad at this game, so success is amazing. You're doing wine and cheese.
Elden Ring and wine and cheese. Oh, okay. We have to equip Middle Mouse. I'm currently going for the big two-handed sword. I'm gonna see how that works for me.
I've got that too. I really wish I'd gotten. There's this little advice thingy after you fight big guy. It says Right mouse button and then left mouse button is a parry bash that staggers a target.
Is it?
So, yeah.
That's really useful.
Yeah, I wish I wish that little tidbit
Get
was
parried,
after
you
I ran
fucking
into
nerd.
this fucker.
Oh, you can take their fucking
I had
arms off.
Yep.
But yeah, I had to die first. Oh, Will died.
Yeah. I have severely died. And now I'm extremely turned around.
It takes you back to the start. Motherfucker.
Ooh.
Oh, because your health is fucked when you start.
Yeah.
I thought that was just a visual effect.
I thought so too. Motherfucker. I just got again.
Now we're getting the experience. Every other game would have me picking up every single one of these mushrooms.
Right?
Yeah, right.
I've been trying
My
every
exact
time.
thought.
I don't learn.
So Ed Dragon is actually saying that a Bloodborne is said to be something sweet that sours at the end. And that would be interesting. I mean, it's...
I mean, so the difficulty is that sweet notes, like the molecules, tend to last longer than sour notes.
Huh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so like, because the molecules are literally smaller, so they sit on the top of the fragrance. That's why you have like top, middle, and bottom notes. Because you can smell them at different times of wearing.
That's what that means.
So top notes are the ones that you smell right away, fresh out of the bottle when you first spray it on. But then they tend to go away because they've evaporated faster. And then you have the middle notes, which last a little longer. Then you have the heart notes, which last the longest. And sweet and like really sweet notes, really like woody and ambery notes, those tend to stick around a little longer than everything else. So it's the closest I could say one that sticks around a little longer that has kind of sourness to it is vetiver, which it's a kind of grass note, but it has that. The only way to describe how it smells is if you've ever like been sitting on a lawn with really really manufactured grass. Like it's not fake grass. It's just like it's so like corporate like office block.
Yeah.
This is what they put in their lawns. And you run it between your fingers and it feels really squeaky.
Oh yeah.
Vetiver smells like that. It smells really squeaky and it has almost this like astringent kind of sourness to it. And vetiver sticks around for a really long time. So that would probably be a good like sourish finish.
These guys are fucking bastards. Stop dodging!
Yeah, they're
Right.
fucking they're difficult.
Also, their head is armored.
Oh.
So I'm swinging for the noggin like I'm going to take it. Ooh. So we've got a mace. Ooh.
Yeah, exactly, Air
Got a
Dragon.
spear.
It doesn't quite smell like grass. It smells manicured.
I think I'm going to take a... Okay, once we team up, we'll see what we all like so we can have our own kind of like bug identity. But I'm going to try out these little daggers.
Alright. Let me try and get past these fuckers for the fourth time.
Ooh, where'd you get those daggers?
Oh,
did the guy drop them?
Yeah, I cut his fucking arms off and they fell off, so...
Neat.
Exactly, Vern. Why not take a stab at the daggers this evening? The home shopping network of stabbing. But no, like, that stuff is fascinating, and I know absolutely heckin' all... Oh, get parried! Get parried and stabbed! I know heck all about fragrances, and... He pushed me over. He pushed me over. So it's like, it's fascinating to know about, because like, I assumed like the idea of like high and low notes was something like umami, right? Which is just a term that we use to decipher how we encounter like things we smell and stuff. Ow! Stop kicking me!
Yeah, no, it's much more scientific than that. I mean, it's still all very subjective, but it's significantly less though than you think. Hey, fuck her. Knocked me over.
Ooh.
This asshole kicks!
You can
Wait,
kick the
only
bell?
I'm allowed to do that. Yeah.
He also kicked me on my ass. Just felt very embarrassing. He's looking at me like, get up, mate. Come on. On your bug self.
He
I can't
knocked
wait
me
to
over
look
like 3 times.
Yeah.
I can't wait to look behind one of these buildings and get attacked by
There we go,
15
finally.
wild hogs.
You know what's coming.
Oh, if you press F, you can kick.
And interestingly, if you kick something that doesn't move, you kind of kick yourself backwards, so alright.
Yeah.
Hey, no, so, numbers, thank you for the 500 bits. Have a lovely evening. Enjoy whatever you end up diving into. We'll be here for a while. I'm going to try out the Trader Joe's homebrew Cosmos this evening, because I feel like a bougie little bitch. So,
Ooh.
Nice.
they weren't expensive.
I know what they use to make their sound effects.
You know the
They use
pack.
I mean,
Yeah, it's the what's it called? It's like BFXR. Like every indie game uses this thing.
I'm
Bugs
trying to think.
next
So, I
after
mean, you wanted
Flymite.
like something that's sweet that goes down to something kind of rancid almost.
Easier said than
I
done.
mean, there's a lot of fragrances that have like an almost like overripe, almost rotting kind of fruit smell. I think of like Pulp by Byredo.
Okay. Oh, and Vanderbeest, thank you the 200. I don't want to play Bugsnax drunk, because that's fucking Cronenberg shit, but hey! Restless Roots, good evening. How's your game? What were
Oh
you
wow,
up to?
kicking helps so much.
It really does.
Alright, I found the bonfire. It looks like this is where co-op can start.
Yeah, other fly squires can be called for help. Woohoo! And that looks like our first fishing spot and all.
Yep, I see that.
I'm gonna raid this chest first.
Tirani, I know that bitch.
Oh, that's our chest. For our stuff.
Ooh, okay. Oh, unlike Dark Souls, you can equip loads of different weapons and cycle between them. That doesn't count to weight. It's only your armor and what you're holding. So.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Oh hey, I found it too. Yay.
Okay, rest at campfire. Come on, let me... Oh, do I have to talk to the fish guy first before we're allowed to... Do either of you have the open up to friends mode?
Oh, I guess not yet.
No survivor, huh? I sure did a number on you. A few of your mates already passed through asking here about Luma Moth's lair. That's the cave over there for what you're looking. Seems like a dumb way to get killed if you ask me, but what do I know? I'm a bug who's fishing. I'm literally fly fishing. It's C222's joke and I just stole it. Oh, and Restless Roots was just doing some chill Minecraft. Way cool. That sounds nice.
All right. Yeah. How do I open up to play with friends?
I don't know.
I think maybe it wasn't available just yet.
Okay.
Okay. So I got a fishing rod, which I assume is very important. Rod equipped. Alright. I guess
I think it said you have to be in the dungeon, which is right over there, hopefully.
Okay. Not too much natural medicine and cherry. Avoid free perfumes. Okay. I didn't know, Karinus. I will give you guys a piece of advice in general for fragrance. If you are wearing something you don't like, or if someone else is wearing something that you don't necessarily like, and you're going to be around them for a long time, the best way to get fragrance off of your skin is micellar water. For those who do makeup all the time, you will know micellar water is just one of the many ways that you can get makeup off. But it's really good for getting perfume off, like better than soap, like scrubbing with soap. I don't know what it is, but it's so helpful. And like I've done it so many times when I've like tested something and been like, oh, I fucking hate this. I want this off of me right now.
Huh, that's fascinating. So very, very quickly, so Damien, welcome. Do you want to join us? Because we've got a 4th slot and everyone else is out doing hot girl shit tonight. Tobias is literally working a Ren fair this weekend.
What a bitch.
I know! And Damien, I think this will run on your laptop. Yes, it does have fishing, but it's basically RuneScape Dark Souls with friends, or, well, Kingsfield if you wish to be. But the fish all have extra healing item abilities, so while we're figuring out what the fuck we're doing, it is probably worth, like, sneaking some fish.
These fish are fruit.
Maybe we have
That's
to
a banana.
Like, maybe we have to fuck around in the dungeon a little bit before we're allowed to hang out with... But I'm liking my daggers. I think I might be the rogue of the group. I did get a spell I haven't used.
Nice.
But...
I do like my big old sword. So.
Big sword energy.
Sword.
Hey. Oh boy, here I go fishing again.
I'm gonna go in the lair.
Same. That's a cool little animation going in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Into the caves.
Ah, here we go. So, friends only, open for online play.
Ah, there it is.
There we go. Okay, so you should be able to hop on in.
Alright. Give me a moment. Friends only. Search world. Oh my god, it's Viking Blonde!
Oh, not that fucking guy.
That cunt.
Fucking guy.
Sup, Fumblebee?
Greetings, fellow Bug Knight! It is I, Fumblebee Stabber! This is the point where you jump in. Virals, this is your big moment. There we go!
Ah.
For a second, you were wearing like an Egyptian helm.
What? Oh, I spoiled it.
One of you's gonna have to change. I think M's called Big Sword. There we go. Ooh.
I also got a spear and a bow and arrow.
Yeah.
I might go with spear.
Okay. This is a good looking group of bugs.
We're all doing melee. We really need to get new outfits though. We can't all be matching like this.
Yeah, no, it's a little it's a little weird.
This is the only thing they had, alright?
Yo! Damien's gonna grab the game and join us, so we'll have another bug. Damien can be mace or sword and board or something. So we've got big sword, big spear, stabby. This is a legit team composition. You punt the boxes down the hill.
Wait, I want to do it.
Alright, there you go. No, your sword just wrecks them. Oh, kicking's way better.
Ooh, okay, these have stuff.
Do they?
Cool.
The ones with the fish bones picture on them.
Okay, that's cool. So Damien, there's no actual classes in this. We're just picking different weapons to give ourselves like a little bugged entity.
You know, I don't think we're gonna be able to get back up this cliff now that we've jumped down, you guys.
Oh, it's fine. It's not like somebody took away our power of flight. Oh wait.
Oh. That's what this
Oh,
whole thing's
darn.
about.
Ah, poo. I'm stabbing. I'm stabbing. I'm stabbing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm stabbing.
I like this music too.
Yeah.
This is what gives me the RuneScape vibes. This jazzy little tune. You can give us a boost back up though, right? Like you can give us little uppies, right? Right?
Yeah, it's a good thing we can fly.
And hey, Shifter, good evening to you, friend. Watto and welcome. We're Bug Knights. Oh.
You know what I didn't try yet? The spell.
Did you get one as well?
Yeah.
What does it do? Oh, it's just a little...
Oh. Okay.
How far does it go?
Heh.
Heh, he's on fire. Wee! Wee!
Oh, that was my last arrow.
You gotta find more.
Oh wait, apparently I found more.
Yeah, no, and hey, Shift, I've been saving this one for a random Friday, and today felt like the day. So I've currently got Ems and Virals. Damien's going to be joining us. And I do mean what I said on Blue Sky. You need to buy Damien Crawford's golfing experience if you're not a coward. If you're not a coward. Because, yeah, Damien, once you get into the first dungeon, you can just join us. And Wolf! Oh, shit, second raid of the night. Watto and welcome. I recognise that little jar.
Well, what's your Blue Sky handle? Why am I not finding you?
It should...
Are you Will Overguard on there?
I am just Will Overguard on there.
Mm. There it is. That's why. Trying to find you, this Viking blonde. I accidentally had a post go Blue Sky viral.
Oh shit!
Which is, yes, is it yesterday? No, it's 2 days ago. I said proudly using ChatGPT has the same energy as earnestly wanting to be a cop.
Oh, that was you.
Oh, you saw it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was me.
Oh,
Fucking yo.
that's so good.
Sorry. To Volk, Husky, and Wolf, lovely to see you. Just as a quick FYI, tomorrow myself and Little Fire is also joining me for Elden Ring and Wine and Cheese Night, where we'll be talking about all spoilers, all Elden Ring stuff. It's all fair game, because we need to. And Night Rain's coming out next week, so I'm hoping that the peeps who have expressed an interest will be joining, because if so, I'm gonna have a fucking superstar team for launch day. But we'll see how it goes. I don't wanna jinx myself yet. But yeah, like going Blue Sky viral, 1, feels good, and 2, it's so much more positive. Like,
it's so much more positive. Like, I haven't, the worst I got was someone being like quoting me and being like, well, even though I left Twitter because Grok was literally so annoying, I used AI and it diagnosed my like gastrointestinal issue, and I was like, whatever, man. Like, when I have issues, I just go to Reddit like a normal person. Like,
yeah. I check WebMD. I check WebMD and then panic that it's probably cancer, like a regular person.
Like, I was like, you know, other people have probably gone through this issue, and you can probably just talk to people or a doctor if you're able to go to the doctor. You know, that's probably also a good idea.
Yeah, C222, and then Reddit will tell you that you have network connectivity issues.
But no, it just I'm a huge AI hater. There's no good use case for AI.
I don't know. All my homies hate AI.
It's so good at making programming. Trust me.
Yeah.
They found a way to make vibe coding worse. I'm impressed. Oh, and hey, Shift.
I saw someone say.
Oh, go for it.
Sorry, go ahead. I saw someone say that honestly, if you wanted like a bunch of like half right answers said confidently, just ask your group chat.
And Duolingo is doing great.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Duolingo's doing great.
Really nailing that one.
If you guys need an alternative to Duolingo, most libraries have Mango Language for free, which is a very similar one. I am working on transferring over. Admittedly, I am still using Duolingo, but that's just to keep the habit until I switch. But yeah, Mango Languages, it's an app, but it's also like browser based if you want, and you can get it for free with your library. So,
yeah, support your
if
local library.
you're looking for an alternative that's free and good and doesn't use AI, support your library.
Yeah.
Oh my god, hi, Nova.
So, hey, Shift, I haven't done the new Duck Detective, but I also haven't done the Old Skies yet, just because I know a lot of people wanted to finish it first. So, Unholy Glee, as I understand it, actually, does anyone have a good description for vibe coding? So, like, because yeah.
I don't even have one. I barely know what that is.
If you want me touching code, that's bad, and you should
yeah, I'm gonna
make your choices.
I'm gonna copy paste a solution from a forum that comes from like 2011, like a grown up.
I tried to fix something on like a test website code, and I managed to break it in such a specific way that like all the images wouldn't load. And it turns out it's just because I left a single bracket in somewhere.
Oh yeah.
And it just, the entire website was like, absolutely not.
No, it's just Fearless.
So that's my skill with coding.
Yeah. Fearless gave me a really good description for vibe coding, and my brain is completely goo today.
I know, like, the most recent thing I had to Google was, like, how, in Game Maker, how do I draw the screen flipped? And Google gave me an AI overview answer that was like, oh, put this code in. And I looked at it and I was like, this draws a black rectangle over the whole screen. Thanks.
Cool.
And in the end, I didn't find the answer. I just figured it out myself.
Yeah.
Shit. C222 has been getting into fountain pens and said that there's a specific ink called Viking Blood. So that means that there is a drink called Viking Blood, there is a pen ink called Viking Blood, and then there is a substance that can be extracted from your local Viking-like individual. Like, you can do the full Triforce. Depending on which one you swap out for the other, can have both awesome and disastrous effects.
Ooh.
Oh. Alright. Should we... Alright, let's venture further in. Damien... Well, Damien should be able to meet us at any of the bonfires, right?
I don't know.
Because Damien's making a bug. I'm guessing. I bug know as much as yourselves. Fuck off! Let's get stabbing.
Wait for baby.
Wait for baby. Proceeds to cleave a creature in half with a broadsword. Just a baby! Ah!
I'm just a baby!
Stab, 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 stab. Oh, that motherfucker's got a shield.
Ooh.
I'll hit him with some fire, see how he likes that.
Oh, I don't think he appreciated it.
The gift of flame! Fuck him up, Ems. Fuck him up! If you
Let's
force...
fucking go.
Let's fucking go! Yeah, kick his ass. Literally. Oh, fuck!
Wing.
I kicked my own ass! I kicked my own ass! Yeah.
Got his ass. Egg?
A
Egg?
rusty sword.
Okay, sword. Sword.
Sword. Okay, so if I'm Stabby
Sword.
Guy, Ems is Swordington.
Yeah. Ooh, look! A person near the bonfire.
Ooh.
We should rest here, fellow bugs.
Rest, rest, rest. Rest. I like that the whole screen goes yellow.
What's Damien?
Oh, you guys look so peaceful.
We are. Damien, are we not Steam friends? No, it's fine, Damien. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's alright. It's fine.
Hi, Vagrant Fly.
Vagrant Fly sounds like somebody from the Longship. My brain went,
Yeah.
oh shit, Vagrant Fly's here. Now, wait a second. I don't know who that is. Blah, 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 terrible bloodbath, blah, 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 Knights of the Realm, blah, 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 stabbing and ambush. I do like that you can see everybody else in the cutscenes. That is amazing.
Yeah, my spear.
Just kind of like, boo, boo.
Oh my god. We can invite this sassy
Oh,
Vagrant Fly to fight with us. And fight that witch.
fuck yeah. Oh, wait, what do they... Join me in combat? What do they want?
You're funny.
keep
Sorry,
doing
I'm
your
no
thing.
fighter.
Fine.
Fine.
Is that bug giving step-on energy to anyone else?
A little bit.
Oh, 100%.
Okay, cool. Okay.
It might just
On
be
we go?
these. What is this? What are you wearing for shoes?
Got like a Roman sandal thing going on.
Gladiator-ish sandals, yeah.
That's not the correct amount of straps for a bug foot. Aw, we have a ring that's just a plain trinket with memories of home.
Oh, now I can't take that off.
You know what? I'm gonna get myself nice and light.
Ah, that makes sense.
Sempacine Brachus. Yeah, so I can be all like nippy and get behind them and then be like stab, 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 stab. It's Chaos saying, Vagrant Fly gave the eulogy at Bacon's funeral. How could you forget? It has been years! I missed one one time! One fucking time.
Wow.
Actually seems like me calling everybody a coward for not playing Damien's game is actually popping off on Blue Sky. And now I have to be like to people like, I'm a coward, but I'll play it anyway.
Guys, the plant from Little Shop of Horrors is here.
Oh shit. I love them in Les Mis.
Audrey too?
Hadouken! Hadouken! Hadouken!
Alright. And yeah. Stab, 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 stab.
Wait, who's this guy?
Stab, 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 stab.
What we get?
Oh, you think you've got my fucking skills. Yeah, get parried! Get parried or
Ooh.
fucked up! Get him! Aye! This is a totally fair fight.
There we go.
It's alright. It's been
Nice.
disowned. Alright. What did the plant drop?
Leak shield. I mean, none of us are really shield users though, so.
Not yet, anyway.
Ooh, look at this
Oh.
guy trying to hide there.
Nice.
I think we can hit each other.
Oh,
Can we?
is that what's
Give it a
been
shot.
happening?
Give it a shot. I'll be the test dummy on this one. Yup, we can absolutely
Oh.
fucking wreck each other. I'm gonna have a little bonfire
Oh,
snooze.
rest will.
Yeah.
Time to rest. A little rest.
Oh, we all have to be around the campfire to heal.
Because it respawns everything.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's murder some more mother hubbards out here. I've got potions.
Okay.
And then once we have a Damien inbound.
Yeah. Nova is flaming you, Will.
I see. Wow. Wow. All right. Once you've got your fishing rod. Oh.
Oh, he's got no head.
He's still going.
Just like a true bug.
Fucking die.
Watch out for the trap below.
All right. All right. We need to trek on back. Damien's just made it to the fisherman, so they'll be with us in just a second. And Damien, when you're ready to join us on comms, just hop on over to the green room. Because I think our bug potions reheat. You can hoppity over your friends. I think our potions. Yeah, our potions do restore.
Okay.
So that's cool. But yeah, Damien, are we not Steam friends? Do we need to Steam friends this? Sorry, the audio will stop for a second for the Longshipians. Damien, you're invisible.
Ooh.
But whilst we are waiting for Damien, I would make a post. I know, Nova, I know. Look at me, doing my job like I know what I do, even though it pays my bills.
I still don't know what I do.
No clue here.
I just don't have to do the explaining it to your family like it used to be. At least now, like, older generations understand video games and that they actually make money and it's a job. Like, it's been a large proportion of my life being like, no, I don't just play video games all day. No, I'm not just fucking around. And
those graphics on level 3 aren't going to tighten up themselves.
Fucking right. Sorry, friends, we're just kind of in a quick moment holding pattern. Damien's just jumping into the green room, and I figure whilst we're in a kind of zen mode. So, Virals, Ems, if you want to go stab the shit out of a bunch of stuff, go nuts. We'll bring everybody back together in just a sec.
Stabbin'?
Go stabbin'. Also,
he's back.
To all of your lovely selves and everybody watching, so thanks to Martin and Chumbutt, we have a quirky little feature now on Discord where you can rep a little like longship pin on your name in Discord. I figured because a few people have come on
Get
in late.
parried.
The parries in this do feel very good.
I did see that little pin on you and Caffeine's names. Oh, did I kick you?
No. He knocked me over, and then when I got up, I fell.
Oh,
fuck.
Nova,
way?
thank you for posting that. Nova's been taking people. Damien, I need to get in here. I'm missing out on whatever it is that caused Ems to say motherfucker.
This jackass keeps kicking me over. Oh. Varios comes in and steals all my fucking valor. It's fine. I wasn't looking forward to that valor anyway.
Fred just saying, Nova, you poor thing. Cleaning up after Will. I can't believe you've done this. Can't believe you've done this. Because as soon as I tab over to join you all in battle, Damien's going to be like, hello, Bug Knight here.
How do I just drink my potion?
Middle mouse? I haven't been using controller.
I'm using controller, and it was down on the D-pad, so...
That's cool.
I'm on mouse and keyboard.
Middle mouse for chugging.
Okay.
Does it say on screen on the side?
It says MMB, and I couldn't figure out what that meant.
Ah, okay.
I'm not smart.
Well, we never agreed on a little shortening for middle mouse button as an industry.
That's true. Yeah.
MMB makes sense, but it's not like... Yeah.
I found a secret castle we never went to.
Oh, shit.
And Simple Chaos, ask your question. Damien, get your butt in here. I'm missing bug stuff.
I just looked in there. I didn't go. It was over there. See those fires?
All right, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I wanted... hang on. Everything is weird. Okay. Oh, there's no radar, so I just have to, guess where you...
We went backwards.
Yeah, come the other direction. Hello, Will.
Okay, tiny castle. And yeah, it's
It was
chaos.
that way.
Do you think you can manage this in one breath?
Let's go.
What can I say, Simple Chaos? The potion of ear breathing is mighty and powerful. That's why the alchemist guilds are always so powerful.
Pretty.
Oh, this is cool.
Yeah.
Is this that, oh! He's got
they're
a
shooting at
fucking
us.
bow! Parkour! 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 It's Rogan time, said Will, doing rogue stuff. Yeah. Ow! You shot me in the tit! I'm gonna stab you so many times! Ow! I was about to ask, why does he keep kicking me? And then I realized, you know what, I'd kick me for that.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles,
Fucking yo!
our four reptilian heroes, have overcome the Archdale Shredder.
Simple Chaos, that's not a question! That's an intent! Simple Chaos just threw in 10 subs to... Okay, Orky Orcs is a good one. General Kang found us yesterday from Warhammer stuff. Vold Husky popped in. Olivia... It seems like Olivia O'Falee. Sun in 2D. Jadaka Moore. Jacob Star now. IVKB. Jatello. And The Stoned. Green Room has company, of course. Of course. As soon as we started doing Hot Girl shit, I knew it.
There was just a whole bunch of those Venus flytraps down here.
Okay, well, let's head back. Let's get Damien in. Let's bulk out this party. I'm so speedy.
We can't get to those stairs yet anyway, so...
The physics in this is fun. But also, because this game's not trying hard, it's content to let us be dorks and weirdos. Meaning the game's not fighting us when we try and do silly things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There we go. Invite to game! Boop. Alright, and then, if I do this... Sorry. Now! No! If I do this...
There we go.
Yay! Whichever of you lovely mods sorted that one, you are a hero and a scholar. Thank you. Damien! Welcome to Bug Night! Damien?
Hello?
There we go.
Hello. Hoot.
You Putin?
I'm Putin.
Putin?
That's a poot.
That's a poot.
So, Knights of the Bug Realm, Longshipian Legends, and Nonsense Merchants par extraordinaire. We are joined by our good friend Damien. Damien is an indie developer and has made the kind of games that will hurt you in a way that no one else does. I am a verdant supporter of their particular flavour of chaos, and I'm very happy to have him with us tonight. Damien, you ready to fuck up some bugs?
I will do my very best as a bug fighting other bugs for the Bug Empire, or whatever we're doing.
Yeah, I don't know if we are the goodies yet. We'll find out. So, I'm playing the role of the bug rogue. I'd say Ems is our bug zerker. Ranger bug virals, and I guess that makes you, Pallybug? There's a better pun in there.
Oh, Nova is asking, what are your pronouns, Damien?
They, them.
Thank you.
So we've got 2 theys, 2 he's, and a whole lot of violence. Let's fucking go. Oh, did we want to do the castle or this bit?
Well, we couldn't really go any further in there.
Yeah, we had to jump across these little... Like how Will got up there. I don't know if you saw.
Oh, yeah. I was getting poisoned.
Yeah, we can head back to that one when we've got some more stuff. Because I think the reason I made that jump is because I've got
Because you got the armor, lighter armor.
My armor off.
Yeah.
It's not lighter armor. I'm just not wearing anything from the waist
you're just not
down.
wearing anything.
Winnie the Pooh that shit.
Hell yeah. Also, we can hurt each other. That's important to know.
Okay.
So when it said like the ideal party size is 3, I thought it meant to balance things in terms of like damage. Nah, it's because the amount at which we can fucking break each other's bug bones. Chewbacca! Now, did everybody get their personal pan pizzas from Placeholder? I don't know if those...
I did.
Oh, good, good. Because Placeholder said they were going to be giving them to everybody, but you know how it is.
They didn't send me anything.
Did they not?
That's just mean.
Yeah. We just cooked that guy!
Ooh, I think I know where that castle leads out. Maybe.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's somewhere up here.
I feel we should explore the cliffs first.
Sorry, I'm the rogue. I should have like a, yeah, let's fuck him up, boss, kind of voice.
Well, fuck him up, see? It's me, Bugstabber.
Whatever you say, boss.
Got a ranged guy.
Oh. Let me fucking hit you.
Beware!
I'm gonna get poisoned! Oh my god!
Oh, do not be in there.
Oh,
Why'd you
there's
fucking poison
platforming.
me?
Fuck me.
He's stinking!
Oh, I'm poisoned.
It's alright.
Yeah, same.
Stinky fart plant.
Oh no! I hate fucking platforming. I hated it.
There's a bunch of fly traps over here too, so.
Remember when we would spend every Friday playing a first-person platforming parkour game?
I was shit at it! Do you not recall how often I got lost?
Oh, look down. That's neat. That looks cool.
50p in a bag of skips. We jump on that, we just get impaled.
Yeah. So
far, there doesn't seem to be a death penalty, but I also don't want to find out.
There also doesn't seem to be souls in this Souls-like.
So I guess we just do it from Kit. Oh, I think this is the stairs above.
This is the spot, right? Yeah.
Let me check this thing. Ooh, so there's a rapier and a buckler. Should I go for the... Should I be the speedy guy still? Because I think it's...
Yeah, because then you can block.
Yes. All right. I shall be the fanciful bastard.
Do we all get to loot these? Like, all right, I took them out. Do you still see stuff?
We can all loot it.
Oh,
we just can't do it at the same time.
Okay, because I was just waiting to make sure I hadn't just like stolen the only loot. Because anything that drops in the world is for one of us.
Where did I get this? Look at this.
I see.
What?
You got
Look at my weapon.
Where did you get a leak?
What?
I don't know.
Yeah. I have a leak.
Ooh.
See, Damien, this is what we missed out on. Vegetables.
I mean, I didn't get the daggers either, so I'm just really behind the curve.
Yeah, I didn't get any daggers either. Well, they drop from the enemies randomly, right? I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, here, wait. Ready? Leak!
Oh, yours is a shield.
Oh. That's pretty good.
You have both. Oh, well, that's just a theme right there.
Yeah, you know you've got to go for... I know it means getting rid of your claymore, but still. Okay. There's some kind of like samurai bug knight.
Oh, look at this. It's one of those Half-Life guys. You know.
I'm out of spells.
I have a little bit of spells left.
Dang, that's nasty.
I'm out of spells. What happens if we hit it in the tongue?
I don't know. He's
Or
gotta be
fire
almost
arrow.
dead.
I think I've got a couple there. Oh no, we're good.
Okay. Oh, do we have any?
Oh,
what's that? Oh, that's a cool looking.
Oh, you look so.
Oh wait, is
fucking
that the
awesome.
helmet you saw on me for a second?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so
Neat.
fast.
I don't know how that happened, but
I blocked it, but he nearly cut me in half.
Okay, the leak does nothing. I'm going back to the claymore.
that's fair.
Come on, swing at me. There we go. Yeah, I still take damage from his cheeky little nonsense, but yeah, let's surround him down here.
Blocking gives some mitigation, but not full.
He does ninja flips and shit. This guy is way cooler than... Oh, that's it. That's a death move. Oh, he really hates me. No! Bones! Do I have bones? Oh, cool. You cut his main arm off.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Don't worry, everyone. He's armless.
He's still got one. Ah, there we go.
Stab. Stab, stab, stab. Yeah, what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Oh, he can still do that.
I cast foot.
He dropped.
The wasp katana.
Oh, he.
Oh.
That should be Ems's, right? If Ems's are Bugzerker, they should have the katana. I've got my little speedy mode.
Who took the katana?
Oh wait.
It's
Wait, how do I drop it?
Got ourselves a
There we go.
Bugzerkan standoff.
Dropped it.
because I did not get the drop. I just got arrows.
But maybe his armor is here. That would be very cool.
I was wondering how the drops in World worked.
I love being right.
Look
It's
at this
a ring
shit.
and a full set of sunflower cultist robes.
Whoa.
Now that should be for all of us, right?
I think so.
All right.
Yeah.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Has anyone made a Buggus Dickus joke?
No. And Krill, what a welcome. How you doing, friend?
That's my friend Krill.
Oh, that's a nice ring.
Rip goes insane.
We are so cool right now. We look like a children's play turned massacre. Oh, thank you. It looks blooming lovely. No one knows how cool we are.
Oh, this is my aesthetic right here.
It's amazing.
That's my void bug friend.
This is what my void bugs would wear. If they were anything.
If they're not just naked void bugs.
Yeah. And they usually are.
Down here?
We didn't go down.
We didn't go down. No, we came from up above.
In theory, this should take us behind the stairwell we were at. If a dude starts shooting arrows at us, we're on the right track.
Yeah.
I just hope I'm not leading us into, like, Sen's funhouse of fuckery.
A couple
It
plants
does look
here.
like it.
There's a few plants here.
Alright. I didn't even look to see what the ring... Ow, baby!
The ring regenerates mana by killing.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, hey.
Does anyone want the leak
my
shield?
I mean, I'll take it.
Ooh.
Delicious. Okay, so... 2 indie devs, an art aficionado, and a fucking idiot walk into a bug club. Friends, if you've got any questions, we're still finding our little bug feet in this place, so...
I don't know where we are, guys.
We're
This
underneath...
did not lead back.
No,
This did not lead back to where we thought.
I know where we are now. Yeah, I know where we are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is underneath where Stabby Guy was.
Alright, so who knows where that other castle goes?
My Dark Souls sense says, let's take a nap and then go the other way round.
Okay.
Well, good thing that we're right next to a nap spot.
Exactly. Oh, yeah.
Oh. Fatal error. Oh no, my game crashed.
Well, we can putz here. And it's not a cult. It's not a cult.
I love fatal errors.
Well, I'm gonna while we're putzing, I'm gonna go grab a snack.
Sounds like a good plan.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, how about them indie games, huh? how about them indie games?
How about them?
Alright. Wow, so fast. Look how fast that was.
Okay, I mentioned this earlier. No one else found this as funny as I did. But you'll see that they're moving the launch date for the new big Marvel movie out the way of GTA 6.
I did not, but that's very funny.
Right? Even Disney's like, nah, we ain't fucking with crime.
Superheroes lose to the criminals.
Fucking right. Nice try, Avengers. Also, I'm always a big fan of games where the camera and your character are physically in the world, so you can look down at your own feeties and stuff. Like, I know why we don't do it in more mainstream games, but doesn't mean it's not cool when it happens. I have barely kept up with the hot sheets this week, so I'm not as in the know as I usually am, but the sheer number of incredible video games dropping every 4 fucking seconds has increased.
Right.
It's like, it's a week where I can be like, oh, did you try that new Kingsfield-inspired RPG? And you can go, which one? There's like 4! They didn't want a Monday Night War. For Zoom. Alright. Onward! Because I think we're all back, right?
We're back?
I think so. I see, I have to... we'll have to defeat this fearsome bug once more.
I see. The weapon of the fishing rod.
If I could use it in battle, I absolutely would.
Get parried! Ow! Push me over!
Oh, I'm doing
Oh
auto
man,
walk forward. Hold
this
on.
this katana packs a punch.
Jeez.
Hell yeah.
Is it more daggers?
Got another one behind you, Fumble.
Knives.
Knives! Anyone want knives?
I'll take knives.
Ah! He's stabbing me the bad way. These creatures have definitely learned that the first person needs to die is me. Yeah.
Do they know?
They know. Give him a quick kick in
They
the
know.
butt. Oh, okay, there's treasure up on... Oh, what's that? The leak. I have one. There's treasure up there.
But how?
I can't jump up there, so I assume...
I guess we would have gone round. Yeah.
Nah. It opens from the other side.
It makes me super happy that, you know, like, Kingsfield was not a game that people used to speak of highly. Oh.
Ah, I see. We're gonna have to jump across one of those little bridges again.
Oh, yeah.
We do love our puzzle platforming. Okay, okay.
Do we?
No, what's that other thing?
We hate it.
Because I didn't get my Warhammer stuff until like late Wednesday, and like the stream was like 9 a.m. Thursday morning, so I ran to the PO box and ran back. But I stopped in a little game store on the way, and it was, you know, it's just one of those like nice game store conversations. You know, we're talking about how there's a whole industry around like preserving Pokemon saves now that just didn't exist.
Oh, yeah.
But like back in the day, you had to do basically like live open heart surgery on a cartridge to swap out, like to.
Guys, we found a guarded entrance.
Oh
Wait,
no, this is
where we came out of.
This is, yeah.
Ah.
So we went in the top way. Ow.
Now, if we wanted to be little terrors, we could murder that bug samurai again.
Get another baton.
What, that one?
I don't know if he's got anything to drop us beyond this.
Yeah.
Or we begin to head into the darkened forest.
Ooh. That has some neat looking roots.
Oh,
Yeah, I bet they're dangerous.
Are they gonna fuck with us?
Let's see.
No.
No, we're good for now.
Feels weird on the feet though.
Oh, bug!
But yeah, it's a thing that I love, and you know, Pokemon is a gigantic super product. Like it makes squillions of dollars every year, but it's still nice because it's something that came from nerdery, you know? And it's still a story about making best friends with some weird little guys and going on an adventure. In a world where everyone has universal healthcare. And there is no war.
It's a stick bug.
Oh,
I saw. Look. You can see them around here. They look a little different.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
that's
right in
so
front
cool.
of you.
It's like fucking mimics, but they're stick insects. Ah, he got me on the ass!
I enjoyed fighting with the leak, but it literally does no damage.
Yeah, it's just a downgrade.
I wonder if the leak's got like some secret ability later on.
Oh,
Right.
there's a dude.
That's a guy. See if we can get his shield for Damien.
Does that work?
Nope.
Did he drop his shield? No.
Dick.
I mean, the leak shield ain't bad. It has actual magic mitigation.
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice.
So that's
Yeah.
Oh, the 4 potions you get do recharge at bonfire, so you don't need to be stingy with them.
good.
That you do. I think the fish are 1 use.
Yeah. I used one because it had a poison cure.
Ah.
The Estus flask what an idea. Like, I don't think I've ever seen anything before Dark Souls do that, and it's so simple, but
Yeah, I mean, shit,
like,
I could talk until we're blue in the face about, like, when simplifying your game systems is good, as opposed to when it fucking sucks.
Uh-huh.
Because, like, instead of making them, like, consumable heals, making them a thing that you manage your time with, like, that's the genius of it.
Uh-huh.
Because you're seeing how far you... He's done! He's done! But you'll always think about how far you can explore on the Estus flasks you've got. Like, that's kind of like your self-prescribed limitation. But you're not hoarding them. Fish box.
Fish box.
These fish have legs, and these fish can run. 7 foot tall and proficient at fencing and wrestling.
Oh, arrows. Who wants arrows? Oh, a smith's tool.
Well,
what that is.
And I'll take arrows if nobody else is.
Yeah, you could take
it.
I've been doing a bit of magic and a bit of stabbing. I'm kind of... My job is to be annoying. And I'll be honest with you, I might be overqualified.
Ooh, bonfire.
Oh, yay.
We found another one.
But I will say that Fat Pikachu will always be my Pikachu. That's just important.
That's a samurai.
There's a samurai there.
What is it? Is he gonna talk to us or try to kill us?
I'm gonna lick him. No, he's a buddy. He's Vespa Hideyoshi.
Oh, that's very good.
Great, some wingless filths. Seemed your kind was either dead or halfway towards whatever hole you crawled from. Can't say I ever expected much from this alliance, but I figured at least you Fly Knights would be useful cannon fodder against Lunamoth's army. A convenient distraction, if nothing else. Well, I freed my once proud race from her control. What a waste of my time. Our agreement is void. The order is no longer of any use to me after this pathetic debacle. So scurry away. Find some other place to die. Oh, you're a dick. Oh, he's a dick. I'm gonna have a campfire nap.
Yay. That sure is me. Convenient distraction.
I'd be a dick too if my name was Vesper Hideyoshi.
And you look like a cool badass wasp every day.
Yeah, exactly.
Hang the fuck on.
Should we head into the deep dark unknown?
Hang on, give me a second.
What are we doing to the fuck on? We're hanging it?
Mm-hmm. Seems like it.
Seems kind of mean.
So it said the leak did magic damage, and I was wondering if it's not a mace at all, if it's like a spell casting wand or some shit. But no. So yeah, Aeon, with Estus Flask, yeah, it's you get a certain number of heals, they replenish when you rest, so it's counter to like the hoard items until you have them.
Yeah.
Which either works in a way where you just end up storing all the basic stuff and saving them for bosses, or Damien has at least fishing mode. Or you use one every time you find another. I love that they're so wobbly. It's so unnerving.
Yeah, it's really good.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, which way?
Oh no. I say, okay, let's hang a right.
Okay.
2 rights don't make a wrong. But 3 lefts.
Ooh, castle door. Can we kick it in?
Oh, it breaks.
There we go.
I think.
If you want to give it a go with something that's not a tiny
Somebody
sliver
hit
of
me.
metal.
Come on, man. That sword swings real wide.
Oh, I was about to say, I'm
Mine?
seeing
Yeah,
damage.
sorry.
I'm seeing damage
Yeah.
come off the door.
Yeah,
We must be
that was
doing
me.
something.
That was
No,
me. Sorry.
Damien catching strays at the fucking door. Well, let's try
I
the other,
see.
the other cliff side.
This definitely opens from the other side.
Yeah, that's got peak. This will be our shortcut to cool shit later.
Yeah.
But that's the thing about
We
video
end up
games.
going down anyway.
Alright, well, that path ended. We're done.
We did it! Yay!
Okay, let's go.
We can use these little...
Oh, yeah, you can do... Oh!
Yeah.
We got a stabber.
Oh. Where's he going? He's trying to get me.
In your butt! In your butt! Oh.
Are they fighting each other?
Are they? Are they trying to get me? Because I'm like up here.
Oh.
And I thought they were...
Yeah, I think you've pissed him off something fierce.
That's funny. It's just like that guy said, I am a convenient distraction.
Oh, he tried to kick. Bam!
His ass.
I think you kicked him in the fucking chest as I set him on fire, because he got Hadoukened.
What is that? Knives. Does anyone want knives?
I do not have knives yet, if everybody else has already gotten them.
They're fine.
I'm okay.
Yeah, take them. I have one.
Treasure! I found treasure! Ooh. I've got a sense for it now. It is... the Wandering Monk armor. Do we want to stop being like a children's production of the happiest little sunflower? Okay, so I'm actually going to compare stats. Okay, the Wandering Monk
Babe,
stuff
I
is
never do
way
stats.
heavier.
It's all vibes.
It's all vibes.
But yeah, so okay, the Wandering Monk kit is heavy and good for defense. So I'm going to keep the children's party attire. But if you need to get beefcake, now's the time.
That does way more.
I see.
I forget. How does weight affect us in this?
Just stamina.
We move slower.
Stamina consumption, and if enemies have knockback, like with the kick, it determines how far back you get knocked back.
It's stamina.
Okay. I gave myself a hood.
And so Aeon was asking about the animations in this, and I think they did it to just save themselves, like, time. You can do animations that look a lot jankier if you're just doing these, like, more treasure! Yes!
Also, that, the metal armor from the monk fit, waist snatched.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We like to see it.
Oh, a mallet. Yes. Here we go. Now this is my kind of gear.
Power type crush.
Oh, you can't use a shield.
Oh, and a ring of bricks. Well, if you want to go mallet, not shield, I mean, technically the buckler's just for parries. Like, we'll just beat the fuck out of them, you know? Every time you block, it's another time you could be kicking the shit out of something.
I do prefer the kicking mechanism.
It's real fun. Oh, but the
It's
ring
really
of
good.
bricks stops you getting kicked back if they do it to you.
Yeah, that's why I put that one on.
Okay. But yeah, so Aeon, I think the reason they went for this chunky style
Let's see how this
was
damage goes.
so they could do hand animations and then do just these kind of broken frames. So it's so far from trying to be emulated that it feels kind of genuine. Does that make a weird sense?
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's smart. Again, like... So, one of the interesting things that didn't get talked about as much this... Oh, he screams.
Oh, look at this guy.
What's his fucking deal? You just broke his entire everything!
Yeah, I just came in and one-shotted him.
Yeah.
Get fucking good.
Ooh. Look at this shield.
Ooh.
The shield was made for stabbing.
Holy shit.
Alright, I've got to take Stabby Shield.
I gotta look at this. Ah, you had the same thought.
Yeah. A duel! Not with each other, though. I thought his deal is being dead. Evil Geek, I saw a bug get his fucking skull caved in there. I think Damien needs the hammer.
Guys, I opened it from the other side.
Hey.
I think we just opened that guy from the other side as well. Oh, Beetle Shield. You should grab that, Damien, just in case you decide. If we find
let
like
me look at it. Let me look at it.
I was thinking if we find you like a good one-handed hammer or mace or something, you know.
That's not a bad shield either. Let's see. Give me.
I'm also good for potions and stuff, so I say we just keep going.
Yep, I still have mine.
I like this little lights that are coming up out of this.
Yeah.
Ooh, you can see all the way down.
Ooh.
Little
There's a treasure chest there.
Yep.
Ah, please. Well, now we gotta go.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a reason we call them Drop the Hammer Damien. Whenever
I do like the big hammer weapons in games.
All right, arrows for all.
All right, we've got arrows.
I already
lots
grabbed
of
one.
arrows. Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, okay. So your standard arrows don't stack. You have to put them in your little ammo pouch. Because I was like, oh, I just picked some up. How come I didn't get more? You have to. Oh shit! It's Stinky. No, unholy leap.
Stay away.
Got him.
Did I kill it? I think I might have actually gotten it.
Leak. Anyone want to leak?
I'm leaked up.
I could take it.
Ah! I got poisoned, motherfucker. No.
That's damage type spell.
But like, not trying to tell you your business, Damien, but if you put your style of stuff into something like this, like, that would be fucking hilarious and infuriating. In like the best way. What do you mean I've got the status effect beef? What does that even mean?
You've got the beef.
You get a bunch you get like stacks of this status effect called ambition, and you don't know what it is or how to get rid of it.
Okay, I like that. Sorry, for those of you who aren't aware, so while I do talk a lot about Damien Crawford's golfing experience, and we will have another golf tournament as the summer is coming, Damien's bread and butter are take traditional turn-based RPG mechanics and use them for sometimes hilarious, sometimes sadistic, sometimes, you know, pretty thought-provoking experiences. You know, I'll get the title wrong, so feel free to correct me in just a second, Damien. But most famous work is my sister left the PC on, and I got on, and now I have to coordinate a raid, and I don't play MMOs.
Watch out for the stinkies.
Yeah.
Which is literally about jumping into an RPG where you know none of the mechanics, you know none of the systems, you just have to fucking make do. Oh. No, I have been stankfished. Alright.
There we go. Yeah, it's my older sister left the computer, so I got on and had to coordinate a raid in the game, and I don't play MMOs.
And
it's really good.
Yeah. And Damien's on a bunch of other titles like that. And
another leak.
Now, the one most people know is Purgatory Dungeoneer. And that one slaps, but it is definitely not a light game.
Yeah, that's one that is reasonable for most people.
But I meant it's reasonable for most people, but thematically, it's got teeth.
Yeah.
We didn't find a way down into the where that weird treasure was.
Right?
No, we... Not yet.
Oh, bonfire!
Bonfire!
You lit the bonfire! Alright. Stash some of my stuff. I'm gonna keep the leek. It feels like good luck. The leek and my daggers, and my little trinket from home.
Right. I didn't want to take it off.
See, J-Post said, I've returned from Anime Con and my budget did not survive contact with the Artist Alley. Another great Damien Crawford game. What did you get, J-Post?
There's a perfume brand called Death and Floral, and it's currently on hiatus because they're moving out of Texas for safety reasons.
Yeah.
A lot of their perfumes have really, really long titles too, so it's a joke within like my perfume Discord. When you say something really long, we're like, "Perfume by Death and Floral."
Or a song by Fallout Boy, also valid.
Like, there's one of the perfumes that is actually well beloved by a lot of us is 2 cups of tea, a summer monsoon, and me and you.
And that's one fragrance, not 3.
That's 1.
You know, but okay, the job of a title, I guess, is to evoke the experience. And I know exactly what that would smell like.
Exactly.
Alright, so we got one way goes down and one
fishing?
way... Oh!
Yeah, just chilling.
They might meet up. Yeah, they meet up.
There's an annoying arrow guy. Joke's on him. I've got a fishing rod.
Oh, you're gonna get him with that. He doesn't know which way to shoot.
Ah, he shot me in the leg! He shot my bug leg! Okay, he really fucking hates me. This is personal.
On my screen, he 360 no-scoped you. Like, he just spun around and then just shot and it hit your leg.
You know, I was a teenage ex-ecologist. A colonist, blah. Might be a terrible one to spell, but I will say it is a great title because that's one you ain't forgetting anytime soon.
Ooh, guys, this goes way down.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Fire.
Oh, there's another archer.
Uh-oh. We're in Anne Orlando now.
Okay, but 2 of you are on one side, and me and Ems are on the other, but it's the same spiral. This is...
Oh, it is Anne Orlando.
More like Anne Orlando.
Oh, just arrows. In this box. That makes sense. They want us to use some arrows here.
If you shoot his arm off, he can't draw the bow. Okay, so the way you do it is you combine the arrows in your inventory, if they are the same.
Yeah. I got stacks of 24.
Okay.
That's the most that let me.
I'll be back in just a second, friends. So go ahead, stab. Don't cause any trouble with the long ship, and I'll be back up in just a sec.
Hey, you guys want to try and help me kill this thing?
Let's see. There we go.
There we go. It wasn't letting me do a final hit for some reason.
Yeah, I could see it. Maybe it was like hitting the sides of the wall.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay. That's how we get over there.
Yeah. I think coming down on this side was just to get to the chest and to attack the...
Yeah.
Dangly-doo.
Oh, is that one of those spiders?
Mm-hmm.
I want to see what Will sees, because he turned on the arachnophobia mode.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
It's a pretty silly-looking spider.
Yeah? I want to come see the spider.
It's like right there. Can't actually get a good look at it, though.
Mm-hmm.
I like that it's just like kind of glitching in the corner. Same bestie.
Right.
I like the sound it's making.
Yeah.
Little trips.
So there's this program that a lot of indie games use to make the sound effects. I forgot exactly what it's called, but I know it because I use this one too, and there's like sounds that when you hear them, you know they came from this. It's called SFXR, or there's BFXR also.
Anyone have any plans for the long weekend?
Nope. Just work.
Fair. My boss asked me today, he's like, so what are your plans for the weekend? I was like, I have nothing planned. He's like, really nothing? I'm like, absolutely nothing. He is having like a rooftop barbecue on Monday that I was invited to. I might go to that. We'll see.
That's fun.
Yeah. He renovated his apartment and has not stopped talking about all the details of the renovations for like the last 6 months. So I'm like, fuck, fine. Can I see it, please? I go steal some glassware or something.
I was actually going to patch my game today, but I didn't announce anything, so I was just planning to do it. But then Will was like, let's be bug nights. And I'm like, yeah, actually, let's do that. Good thing I didn't announce
Spiders approaching.
Oh, I see it.
Oh shit! Oh hi! Oh hi!
That's a little guy.
You can't make it up here though.
I'm just saying
It doesn't.
You're allowed to.
Oh, okay. I thought I was banished.
Will, we found a spider,
Last
and it's just a
activities.
little guy.
Hi, Losip.
Hi.
This is my 5 minutes where I'm allowed to
Little
talk to you
fire.
guys. If I stay longer, he gets nervous that I'm gonna cause an uprising or something.
Okay.
Whatever.
Okay, you held a fire sale. You gave away shark facts for.
In this economy, of course I did, you dictator.
Will, come look at the spider with us.
Okay, so I've turned on arachnophobia mode. So he's
What
just
does
a
it
blob.
do? No, that's what it looks like to us too.
It looks like to us, yeah. All right.
Wait,
he's
did
dead
it
now.
have? It had 4 legs on your screen. I had 8.
Oh,
Is that the difference?
It cuts down the legs.
It might have less eyes too, because it had like 6 eyes, but I barely saw it.
Well, thank you for saving that one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna chug a potion because I somehow got it. All right.
Yeah, it's because we were actually sitting here just whamming on you.
Yeah.
Deserved. Do we want? Okay, so we got a room full of plants over here, or we can go.
I'm gonna
down.
try jumping this.
You fool.
Nice.
Oh no!
I did it.
Anything over there?
Yeah, treasure. Virals, you fool!
There was only arrows here.
I probably dropped off one of the guys then.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, but this room sucks. There's a poison spitter in the back and lots of traps. So
It's fine. I made it back.
Let's do it.
Oh, look at this room.
Yeah.
Oh, it can't get us from here. Ah, you bastards! I can't believe you did this!
What happened?
One of you kicked me in the back. I went straight into the plants.
Good. Thank you, sir.
Actually, I'm burning through arrows. Something fierce.
Nothing else at the single.
Yeah, same. Okay.
Okay.
Going in.
Oh, I keep forgetting we got magic. Because I think what it's going to do is it's going to let us just use whatever, and then it'll probably start being like different armor sets give us bonuses. And like that's when we start having like an identity. Summons a violent carnivorous plant.
Ooh,
this was totally worth it. Okay, I'm gonna try casting it. So it's V. What's up, little guy? Look at this little body. Ow! He fucking bit me!
Oh, I guess it's not loyal.
He fucking bit me!
Can I summon it in another room if I can look in there?
Yeah, that might be a good way to do it. But here I've got Audrey fucking 2 biting my ass. Alright, I'll try and distract it. It's my plant. I should put it down. Ow! It really fucking hurts! I'm so close to dead. No!
Yeah, it hurts to kill your children. I don't know what... Will died!
No, that's good.
I wouldn't know how it hurts to kill your child, because mine just fucking killed me!
You're fucking welcome.
He's kicking my ass.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll give you the proper tea bag.
Why is this one so...
Oh, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked.
Oh wow, yeah, that boy hurts.
Wait, can we even hurt it? Like...
We're definitely doing it
there I go.
damage.
Okay, okay.
Hey, he's down. Yeah.
Happy cider noises.
Well.
Oh, fuck you guys. And then I died, my child betrayed me, and now I'm going to read out shark facts. I'd like it pointed out.
I
Not a
don't
word
think
of
it
sympathy.
does take damage. What the hell?
Weird.
It seems to be
Yeah, I
taking
still
damage.
see it. But I see on Will's screen that it died.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's just trying to bite you, though, so I guess... Nope, it still hurts me.
Okay, so now it's just invisible and bad.
Yeah.
Alright, so we agree. We're only using the weird children in extreme circumstances.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ideally, never.
Oh, we can't.
Unless it'd be really funny.
Okay, so marine reserves keep some sharks safe from man. Breeding grounds may need to be protected in the future. Fishing quotas could help save some species, and great whites are already protected in California, Australia, and South Africa. Who do I need protection from? Me? Fuck.
The sharks need to be protected.
Fucking right.
From you.
International conventions, like the ones protecting whales, could be used. Some sharks can be kept in captivity, and more than 50 types that can be kept in captivity. However, fewer than 10 species of sharks survive in captivity. And Deus! You beautiful Mother Hubbard. How are you doing, friend?
Hi, Deus.
I made a child, and my child killed me. How do we get the fuck out of here?
What did it drop?
Yeah.
Oh, it's over here.
Come
This
over
is
to
the way
where,
out.
Oh.
Over here.
So yeah, we're playing Bug RuneScape. That's really good.
RuneScape. Let's go. Whoop.
Oh, we are not coming back up this way.
Hopefully this is the
plant
bottom of the spiral
Oh, yeah.
staircase.
Okay.
Were there any other...
And...
There's a guy.
Pants.
What's the interesting thing is, because we don't get XP, like, killing them is a strategic choice.
Yeah.
Do it for fun.
Get parried.
Get parried.
Aim's just cut his fucking arm off. Jesus.
Yeah. That's what I do mean.
Oh no!
Okay, so yeah,
Well,
that's the bottom of the staircase.
Deus, I'm glad you're feeling better, mate. I'm sorry you went downhill.
Where's my fucking...
Is this the... Okay, so this room is the bottom of the
Yeah, and
staircase.
this is just, yeah.
Yeah.
That's all this is.
Yeah, okay.
I'm in so much pain. My child has damaged me so much.
We might have found the place.
You think?
Maybe.
Oh?
I don't see any of the stick insects.
Uh,
And we won't until it's too late.
Uh-oh.
This platform.
We gotta run and jump.
Deus, did you get like a proper old-timey typewriter?
Spiders!
Because that's
Ah,
Lots of spiders.
Let's see what they look like. For Will.
Fucking hell, I nearly ate shit off that. Fucking wee! Though it does seem like there's a... Alright, any more?
There's
he
one
is.
more. How many eyes they got?
What's up, little guy? Just two little... It just looks like a bug. Like
Okay,
a
so-
generic bug.
It loses 4 legs and a lot of eyes.
Okay. We're not doing a flash sale. You stop winding them up. I said stop winding them up.
Save my face.
I'm too busy saving the Bug Kingdom right now.
You're too busy dying.
It was my own
Kingdom.
child.
You didn't even want kids. That's what you get.
Guys, was there anything else over here? Or I guess there's this, okay.
I
see a fire.
Is that where we started, or is that where we're going?
I
think it's where-
that's
I think it's
where
where
we're
we're
going.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck it,
That's
let's
where
go
we're
for
going.
it.
Jump down? Jump
Yeah.
sideways?
Yeah, this way.
No, you oh, you...
Flash sale.
Vershi, that scared the crap out of me. Johnny,
No.
why you fucking like this? But Vershi, thank you, friend. Like, that's still $20. Even if it's for fucking shark facts. Shark tagging tells us a lot about shark numbers. Recatching tag
There's a
sharks
guy.
can also tell us about migration patterns. Radio tagging is more advanced, and sharks can be tracked electronically as they travel around the world. And most of our study revolves around grey reef sharks. This was in 2002. The sharks in this would never know the glory of Vine. I think he's a guy?
Yeah, might be a guy.
Oh, he looks like one of us. Sup, buddy?
We've just been shooting at him.
He's a nameless fly knight.
Oh, you're the squire. What do you want?
Hey, what happened to this fly knight?
I executed him. I caught him retreating and abandoning his comrades. Filthy rat. A defilement to our already disgraced order. No one leaves the place until Luna Moth's reckoning.
Let's join forces.
No, I don't think so.
Wow. Everyone. Nobody wants to join us.
We were certainly to fail. I only put my trust in my own weapons from here on, and definitely not some maggot of dubious loyalty.
Man, that's a fucking burn. Maggot of dubious loyalty.
I can tell you were born wingless. Luna Moth had already done her work by then, but me, see, I had to see my wings wither day after day until they could no longer support me. Until they were little more than useless rags. You were spared from this. You didn't have to endure the decay and the loss and the humiliation. I will kill Luna Moth and every last traitor who helped her and put her hands on a spike. Yeah, stand in my way. You'll meet the same fate. Yeah, I'll fucking fight you.
All right, mate, calm the fuck down.
What's his problem?
I don't know. Okay, so there's a cool-looking glowing cave. I think we should hit the bonfire first.
Well, it was across a chasm that we could not reach, so...
Oh. Ah, pool.
Hey.
Ah, it's always me. It's always me.
Oh, I found the bonfire. Okay.
You just twin shot me. Hell.
He's still got... How do they do that? I just assumed being decapitated would
There's
stop
another guy
him
here.
firing a fucking bow, but alright.
No head. He's still got arms, though, so, you know.
He can still throw hands.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh, he was behind me.
Alright. His ass. Alright, let's go heal, guys.
Oh, if you need to unnotch an arrow, you can do it by, you know, the block button? So if you pull and then notch, it lets it loose. Sorry, it lets it go.
What's this? Guys, there's a fishing pond up ahead.
We can fish!
Oh, well then, that's it for this actual gameplay. We're about to go fishing for it.
I would say that it's more the case that we've actually found what it is that we've been questing for. Divershi, you can't decree a flash sale, you terror. And who's this? Who's this dragonfly dragoon?
Nice.
Because there was also another cave back the way we came. We could check that.
Yeah, I kind of
That might actually be the fishing. That might be the same sign.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Would one of your lovely selves mind reading this one? I am going to crack a cider because it is 7:30 at night and it has been a week. Does anyone want a bevy from the fridge? Anyone want a beverage?
Will, you already have the chat open, so no one else can open it.
What? No, that would
Only
be...
one of us can interact at a time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sorry. No, you can't have flash sale juice. That's not a thing. Fucking, I'm gonna get the squirty bowl.
All right. I will read it out. My dear Squire, I am glad to see you. I took you for dead. I'm still looking for more surviving knights and ordering them to regroup. I know you've always been a reckless type, but consider retreating as well. I don't want you to die for nothing. Would you retreat in my position? I probably wouldn't, no. I do everything in my power to keep my kin safe from the curse. Same I always have. Sadly, such a fate can only end in tragedy. I can still do some good here. If you find any scattered knights, tell them to look for me, alright? I will do that, Master.
Huh. Now this guy has wings, and he's telling us, "Ah, you can retreat, it's fine." Now other guy doesn't have wings, and he killed that guy for retreating.
Yeah. What does that tell us? What it tells us is it's fucking fishing time. Alright. Hang on, so I don't... Hang on. Oh, there's... Okay, there's more dead bug knights. We need to explore, because I want to miss out on fishing. No, you don't need to riot! Ooh, wind push creates a radial shockwave or radical shockwave. I'm not sure which.
Radial.
I am changing that out for that fucking plant. I am not.
Yeah, same.
Not getting shadow snacked and ooh. Okay, Damien, that is a fucking cool sword.
I found it. It's a rusty sword. It dropped off of one of the shell bugs.
Okay. Somewhere
I wonder
around
if maybe
here.
this is the way down to that pit that we saw.
Parkour?
Up there.
I think this is a parkour section. Sorry.
Whoa.
No, but it is treasure.
Oh, Jesus.
Increases movement speed on low life. It's a fossilized tail. So it's not essential. If you start dying, you move faster.
Where does it go? Is it a ring? It is a ring.
Okay, firstly, Verdant, how dare you? How fucking dare you? I wonder if the fishing is... Oh, no, here's the fishing. It's down this little spot.
Oh.
Let's get some fish! And it's kind of like Sea of Thieves, and you have to take the fish off your fishing rod. I don't know what the different colours mean, though. Wait. Did one of you yeet the fish out of the water?
How do I convince it to grab on? Or does it just grab?
I just waited.
It'll come and like hang out of the bobber for a second and then go away.
I think it does that thing where it like nibbles at it and you have to wait until it takes the bite. I think.
Okay.
Give it the old wobbly bobbly.
Mine keeps casting super far away.
Yeah. Over on my screen, 2 of them just got knocked straight out of the water. And I don't know what they're trying to do. Okay, if I had stupid money, like, money no question game dev money, I would do, like, the Museum of Lockpicking, but it's the Museum of Fishing minigames. But I would then have a scoreboard next to each fishing minigame that you would compete with against your friends on Steam.
Oh, yeah.
That would be one of my little silly money projects. Go on. Go on. One. Ah. Oh, apparently my bait's just not good enough. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, come on! It came over, gave my bait a little smooch, and then fucked off.
That's what it keeps to me. It won't like actually. It won't ever grab. It just kind of goes boop, and then.
I wonder if all of us are just kind of like destroying its pathfinding.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, because
maybe.
It does seem to be like it only ever goes after only one person can catch a fish at a time.
Yeah.
Balls! Go on, go on. I know you want it. Give it a little smooch. Give it a smooch. Go on.
This fish is broken.
I broke the fish. It's just making out with my lure. It's not actually taking a bite.
Yeah.
Yay! I got one!
Nice.
Look at this little guy. It's like a little green fish.
So it can be done.
It can be done. Oh, Dustin, that's perfect. The museum of fishing minigames. But, like, I want to do them all. The good, the bad, like... As much as I love, like, you know, Final Fantasy 15 and Sea of Thieves, I'd also want to do, like, Gaia Online and... Look, I'm just going to say it. Stardew Valley's fishing sucks. I don't know if this is controversial. I don't know if this is going to get me beats.
I don't remember what that minigame is.
So you have to keep your icon in the green as this thing's going up and down drastically.
Uh-huh.
It's not.
Oh, wait, I do remember.
For as long as the lure is in the green belt, it's always going up.
That grape fish is the cure poison one.
Yeah. But we can share them if we fish this place dry. It's like he can't seem to...
Right? Oh, another one grabbed.
Woohoo!
Whatever's clever, I guess.
And that one seems to be like a cabbage fish? Prevents pushes and knockbacks. Heals poison and increases poison resist. Love to see it. Verdon, I don't mind Animal Crossing fishing. I mean, it's simple. Like, there's not much to it.
Animal Crossing
Yeah,
fishing.
you just press the button when it tells you, and that's it, right?
Yeah, I like that. It's intuitive.
I don't zone out in the bad way when it's playing. But I enjoy it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I think this fish is broken.
I think it's a broken fish. It will do eventually. Now, I've been thinking about...
Just hold still.
And I'm not trying to just start the blasphemy hour, but... So web fishing is an interesting one because ultimately web fishing's goal is to get you to the point where it's Animal Crossing. But the early game is spam clicking. So rather than having you enjoy the fishing minigame, its goal is to remove as much of the game as possible. Right? Like, to smooth out all the pain points.
Right.
Quasi says Final Fantasy 14 fishing is their favourite. Huh. Is there fishing in 16?
I don't think this fish is gonna get...
No, I think it's busted.
Yeah.
I mean, the game is $6, right?
Yeah, I've tried to shoot it to no avail.
Have you tried Hadouken? Hadouken? Nah. The fact we can't explode the fish, that's a crime.
That's, oh. Going under kills you. Cool.
Oh, no!
Water is like turbo instant death.
I don't think we can...
We can't even rescue you.
Yeah, what
That's
happens?
okay.
Oh,
Oh, from my perspective on my dead body, that was great.
What happens when you're
really
dead?
Good to watch.
I'm sort of stuck here. Like, I'm sky view of my corpse.
Now, what if we go back to the campfire? What happens?
I assume resting at the campfire would revive us. I assume.
Hopefully.
Because if not, like,
Did you-
yeah. that's the end.
Yeah. Dustin, I quite like Turbo Instant Death's opening number. This fishing trip was a bad idea.
Yoinks you back.
Yeah.
I do want to see what that other cave was. The one a little further back.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
The one with all the glowy stuff?
Just stashing my stuff to avoid temptation. From the little shop of horrors spell.
Uh-huh.
Oh, they're back.
All right. Well, Bow Guy's got to go
try
first.
The whoosh.
Whoosh him. Man.
I feel like I didn't do really.
Whoosh.
Oh, jeez. That dude hits.
Oh, okay, because he lost his bow, he's using the arrows and his feet to try and take you out.
Nice.
Kind of cool in a weird way.
It dropped his shield.
Oh, that's cool.
The beetle shield.
Don't say that too many times. I
There's
do
a
like
sign. Okay, I'm gonna read the sign.
a bug-otic factor.
Stop. Danger ahead. Fuck yeah, boy.
Let's fucking go! Lads, 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 lads.
I see a guy. I see another guy.
And treasure. Oh, they spin.
Oh, they're rolling.
That's alright. Fred Durst warned us about this.
Oh no!
Oh, this throws them back. Okay.
Well, they have taken your existence very personally.
Yeah, that's fair. Most people do.
Here you go. Is he above me?
No, he's right here. Ah, stop it. Someone heal me.
Alright. Come back to life! Yo, this was what we looked at earlier.
Oh yeah, this is the place.
And it is a Druid's Rage, a fist weapon, and a ring of Baraculus. Increases attack power while airborne. Alright, I'm definitely using that. I'm doing so much jump stabbing.
Cool. I kind of, now that we're here, I want to go back to that like big pit that was behind the dragonfly.
So my whole deal now is jump attacks.
Oh yeah.
One of my dumbest favorite trends on TikTok right now is people treating Limp Bizkit's rolling as if it's the Macarena. And move in, move out, hands up, hands down. Back up, back up.
That's good.
Did anyone get too hurt from the Roland boys, or are we still kicking ass?
Still kicking ass. I mean, we can always heal up anyway.
Yeah, we're trundling past.
Might as well.
It's just
Just stop in.
It's just a peaceful NPC whose middle name is Danger. Well, woohoo! The thing is, there's also a little route down this way that looks very like unassuming Dark Souls. because I thought this might be the fishing thing, so I stuck my face in, and it's just another
Oh, the
spiral
little-
staircase down.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's
Yeah.
what I was thinking. We come over to this. This looks fun as hell. Oh, there's a guy. Hi. Ah! I'm not
Fucking
supposed to be able to be
bastard.
kicked back. Fuck you.
Ah! You nearly kicked me to... Yeah. I took his arm off. Like in that movie, I took his arm off. Okay. Question for everybody in the Bug Night party and everybody watching. Is everyone here familiar with the Nick Cage gambit? The idea that
Maybe.
if you watch a film with Nicolas Cage, you don't know if it's going to be good, bad, terrible, or otherwise.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Spells are weaker, but grants mana regen. Ooh.
We've got something spitting red projectiles out there.
Oh, red projectile Dave. Oh,
Yeah.
God. It's a fucking, like, ladybug?
Ooh.
Alright, I think we gotta rush it. Ah! Alright, I'll rush it and annoy it. You'll just don't die. Fucking wee! Okay, not gonna lie. This ladybug kinda got it going on.
Yeah, she fucks.
Oh, no! She has sidekicks. All right.
Got his ass.
Oh,
Oh, there's another one down there. See, blue shield guy.
Ah, yeah. I was hoping she was going to drop something cool. But yeah, so it's the idea that, like, yeah, as Edwin says, Nick Cage has never been in a boring movie. Well, no, so, yeah, Krill. It's not Nicolas Cage is bad in a movie. It's that even if the movie is bad, Nick's going to bring the thunder. I think the torches is where we're supposed to go next, so we should explore.
Okay. The blue shield guy. Kick that ass.
So, thanks to the power of TikTok, last night I just decided to put on Arcadia, which is Nick Cage trying to keep his two sons alive in the apocalypse. And I'm like, all right, I know my Nick. I know how to judge a cage match. Ooh. All right, there's so much to explore.
Oh, there's lots of
Staircases keep spiraling.
Me too, staircase. Me too. Oh, okay, no, this is just straight back towards the bonfire. All right, cool.
Cool.
So I put on Arcadia because I'm like, oh, it's Nick Cage, and I'd seen a small clip of it which just showed a creature from the movie, and I was like, yeah, all right, we'll throw this on, right? Big mistake. Oh, hang on, we've lost Ems.
Oh, I'm attacking a bunch of things in a.
There's a.
Oh.
I see one of those wasp samurais.
Yep.
All right, I'll help Ems, and then both of us will come join you for the wasp samurai murder.
I just wanted to see what was down here.
It's bad.
I just rushed it.
Oh, go you.
Good,
all right. Follow me. We have need of your sword. Another samurai has stepped into the arena.
Sorry. What's this?
Oh shit! All right, all right. We'll
Is
hit
it
this
treasure?
No, it's like those. Oh, not corpse flowers.
Those big.
Oh, I know them. Yeah.
It's the other one that smells like death. Yeah.
Yeah, the one that has a Pokemon after it.
The Pokemon. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, yeah. Rafflesia or whatever.
Ah.
That's
Oh my god.
it's eating you. Hold on. Let me
Holy shit.
kill it so I can revive you and not kill you again in the process. Okay.
Holy shit.
Hold on. Let me.
Took one for the team, guys.
It is not. There we go.
Look, we learned something important.
Don't step on it.
Okay.
Alright.
So let's backtrack for the bug samurai, and then we'll come this way because we know what we're doing.
There's a bonfire here.
I bet the other way is just a dead end, but it has a bug samurai.
Mm-hmm.
And if the bug samurai is there, that probably means fun treasure.
Yeah.
And as Devershi, the great Robert Ebert quote of Nick Cage in a good movie is a good movie, but an indisputable actor in a bad one. So I put on Arcadia thinking it's going to be in the latter, right? Nah. As creature features go, it shit me up. It shit me up sideways. So I have been informed that I am not allowed to pick the movies on weeknights anymore. Well, because it wasn't supposed to be that fucking visceral. So yeah, if you fancy some good Cage, give it a go. I think I watched it on like Hulu or something.
Ooh.
Totally legitimate legal means.
Excited for the new Spider Noir
yes.
movie? Or a show? Series?
The fact that the Rubik's Cube stuff is coming back is brilliant. No! Mia tata! I like it. If we aim for his arm, we can literally disarm him. No!
Oh!
Damien is super down.
Yeah. So do we know if there's fall damage now?
Yes, yes.
Oh, and he's going for your fucking body. What the shit?
Dude wants my hammer. He really is. He's about to fucking ult my body again.
Worth it.
Oh
Quickly, whilst.
Okay.
Yeah, you fucking better. No, he's still pissed at Ems. This is a samurai duel or some shit. Bashing board!
Worth it.
There we go.
Alright. Now, what did he drop? Ems, you want to go full... Do you want to go full samurai? Because he dropped samurai gloves.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Also, mentioning Spider Noir has activated Edwin. So Edwin's like, where? When? Tell me where, Ems!
I don't know. I just...
We've created a feral Edwin in chat. But yeah, no, Nick Cage as Spider Noir is coming.
Naginata.
Ooh.
That's a good pull. Yeah, because like, if Ems is going for like the samurai armor, the Naginata as a ranged weapon is a great pull. Some point I'm gonna need to upgrade from my tiny stabber, but actually, and Vershi's making a real good point.
Nice.
But yeah, Nick Cage changed his name from Coppola because he didn't want to be, associated with the family name, but, Oh, for those who don't know, because I didn't realize this wasn't necessarily common knowledge, so the reason why Nick Cage is in so many movies is because a bunch of years back, through some poorly thought out marriages and even poorer thought out purchases of houses, he ended up in serious financial trouble. But rather than declare bankruptcy, he's just worked his way out of debt.
Huh.
Which, his choice. And yeah. The reason they were able to get him for Willy's Wonderland is because of the amount of script he had to learn. And if you've seen Willy's Wonderland, you know exactly what I mean. Okay. Let's head to the bonfire that Ems was heading us towards. And progress onwards.
And there's something down that corner too.
Oh, down the corner leads back up to the bonfire we were just at.
Okay.
It's doing that whole Dark Souls thing of looping us around.
Gotcha.
Oh, and is also in recovery for gambling addiction. Fuck.
Yeah.
Do you think he got it from Snake Eyes? Like, that's not a bit. Like, do you think he fucking methed so hard he got an actual gambling addiction?
That That'd be wild.
Well, I mean, you successfully steal the Declaration of Independence. You feel like you can do anything.
Yeah.
I don't think
That was a
he's
documentary,
method
right?
actor,
Yeah.
right?
Sorry, Ems?
I don't think Nick Cage is a method actor.
Huh.
Right? Like, he doesn't tend to go method, as far as I know.
Honestly, I'd not looked into... But, I mean, it makes sense. Because he's so unapologetically himself in a lot of them.
Yeah.
The method is that he's playing himself every time.
Yes. I will say the best flex he's done is Adaption. Like, I wish I could watch that movie more because it's so heavy going, but you know, simultaneously playing the overthinker and also the idiot savant.
Yeah, it's really good.
All right. Does anyone need break, snacks, beveraginos before we venture further into this chaos?
I think I'm good.
I mean, I will probably need to tap soonish.
Okay.
I didn't realize it was getting quite so late, and despite my nap earlier, I am starting to get big sleepy.
That's the power of the bug night.
But this is fun as hell. I really like this game.
Yeah, if it's one we want to return to, then we absolutely can. Like, I had been saving it more as a demonstration of like, hey, we don't all want incredibly expensive hero shooters. Sometimes we want to just be a bunch of stupid bugs on a mission.
Every day.
But also, because of the way the kit works in this, there's no leveling system. So if someone wanted to jump in later, they just can, you know? We haven't even gotten to the first boss yet.
Yeah.
There even is any.
Oh, there's gotta be.
Right? I hope so.
Krill's just
I don't know if people know this, but I like me some boss battles.
You? What? No. Friends, are you hearing this shocking revelation? Just very quickly. Virals, how many bosses are in your game? Just how many bosses?
Only 107.
Oh, just 107 bosses. To my understanding, Elden Ring is 164, including
new
side
goal.
sub-bosses.
Yeah.
Oh shit,
Clearly
it's
lucky
loading!
numbers.
I got it done shit! It's not good!
Woo!
I have
guess we're
fucked up
going.
immensely.
Oh, the music changed. Whoa.
It's penis. It's penis.
Hey, we just found the thing.
Oh no.
Oh no! It's puzzle platforming and bad.
Ooh.
Okay, you have to look out for the little
I
roots.
see them.
So we have to somehow puzzle platform up to this bollock. No!
Ooh.
This might be the worst matchup for us.
And if there's puzzle platforming, then I see. That's shit.
What is that? What is that gonna do? Okay. Oh, that's bad.
Somehow Virals is like fucking inner gamer has unlocked.
Ah.
Alright, I'm probably gonna do more fucking damage with the bow anyway.
Ah, fuck. I'm so bad at this.
Reload!
I'll come one day. Okay.
Okay. The arrows aren't doing shit.
I will take one for the team and just get really fucking close.
Stab!
Oh, you're so done. You're so done.
Yes!
Yeah!
Hell
First
yeah!
time every time! With this victory thou hast brought honor and renown upon thy name. Pursue thy path and become a true knight.
Look at all the pretty shinies coming
We
up
did
through
that.
center.
We did that. Yeah. Oh, there's
I
treasure!
think we can. Oh, there's. Yeah, I can see the treasure down there.
Some say the real treasure is honor. I would say the real treasure is treasure. Let's get some treasure.
I like the little sound it makes when we jump.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ah.
Ooh, let's see what that is.
A
new spear.
Ooh, and a row of roots. I'm going to take row of roots over the Hadouken spell. That might be more useful. I've got to get me something to do more stabbing. I've got to do some more stabbing. Fuck all the way off.
Only the host can travel. Will.
Okay. Sorry, I just got Vershi with Bing. Maybe the real treasure was the treasure, followed immediately by the real treasure was a flash sale on Shark Facts. No! I've already had just... I swear, I left the PC unattended for like 2 minutes. I came back to... I think in total I ended up having to do like 53 Shark Facts back to back.
Oh shit. New zone.
New zone? And
new music.
Ems, if you want to voice the cool knight again.
Sure. You killed that giant plant? That is most impressive. To tell you the truth, you were never my strongest student, you know? You have been lucky so far, but things will only get harder from here. I think you are out of your depth. Go on, return to the entrance and leave this place. This operation is already a failure. The best I can do now is to rescue as many as possible before retreating. Please, this is not how I want things to end for you. I will keep going no matter what. If only there was another way.
Implication of buried lore. This is a Souls-like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and in true Souls-like fashion, we have a creepy swamp ahead of us, and we have a strange path leading up to unknowing flapping wings. And check this the fuck out. Bam, 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 bam.
What? I wasn't looking.
Yeah.
Bam.
What's your new spell?
Yeah. Oh, this is the one we all got from the treasure chest.
Nice. Spells that I have.
So question. Do we got to get up to get down, or are we heading into the swamp? Because I don't know how long we have you for, Ems.
Like 20 minutes.
Done.
Let's say.
The checkpoints are nicely spaced, so it's not like we've got to... It's not like we've got to base all our souls, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My unarmored dumbass running ahead of the rest of the party.
Ooh. A weird bug.
We're all weird bugs!
Another one.
He's got a sword! We've all got swords! Oh, actually, no, this isn't too bad. Except for, what the fuck is that?
What is that fucking thing?
Ooh. Oh, it's a bug maker.
Oh.
I think my shield does more damage than my sword. Yep. Ow!
That's funny. Yeah, fish that. Fish that beehive.
Beehive sounds kind of like a throwaway insult, like, I can't believe you've done this, Beehive.
Yeah. I think it's just emotionally close to Biatch.
It is. It is. All right. We've got one of them archers up there. I'll rush him. I'll get the archer. You handle the knight.
Oh.
There's also, I guess, tiny bugs?
Fuck. Fuck.
Haha, get fucked.
There he goes.
Archer's handled. Ah, the bugs explode! They're literal stink bugs.
Amazing.
How's the ground taste, little bug? So cruel. Someone pointed out the other day that the British accent can make a lot of things sound like an insult, and I do think it's true. Especially if you add absolute before whatever you say. Like, you absolute sausage.
Oh.
Stab! Slap! Actually, even my blocking is stabbing, so it's fine.
Oh yeah. There's so many ways. I like this tree house level.
Okay,
it's like a
it's fun.
Spyro level.
Yeah, let's follow the
Oh,
tree
like,
house.
there's guys, like a little house down there. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe it's
we've
like
got another hive.
Maybe it's a cool witch like a Bugga Yaga.
Oh no, boo!
Jeez.
Ow.
Watch out!
Oh, we got ourselves one of them ladybugs.
Die. It's dying. Thank you.
Alright, the hive is handled. Alright, Madam Ski here is causing problems. Stab! Stab!
Please be careful with your AoE spells.
Ooh, what's
Will,
that?
you should probably heal.
Ooh, a long leaf spear. Maybe I should grab something like
Another
that.
spear.
That's our third spear today.
Are they making a comment? Are they are they making a comment? Should I? Well, I don't want to get rid of my stabbing shield. No, I'm staying. I'm committed to the bit.
Guys, look at this house down here. I want to go towards the house.
Okay, this area's fucking massive. So,
This
like,
is really cool.
this might be one of the ones we can backtrack and explore because there's one pink crystal tower and one blue crystal tower. Oh man, mana.
Oh, would you look at that? Another spear.
Of course it is. Bloody course it is.
They're really wanting us to have pierce damage for this one.
Oh, you are right. They are. And this one is slightly more than the last one as well. Just ever so slightly more.
Right,
Or
what's the difference? It's just better.
it's just better.
Well, okay, the other one says it has slash damage instead of piercing.
Okay, so I think I know why we're
Well, the
supposed to
Beetle
be...
Spear attacks slower too.
Ah.
I think I know why we're supposed to be here. There's a way to shimmy down into the cute cottage that Ems was talking about.
Oh.
So from here, we can do a safe little drop, and then it'll hopscotch over.
Oh.
I think we've gone the cool kid's secret way first.
Cool.
Like, usually, I think they expected us
Later.
jump into here. Oh!
Whoa.
Looks like spiders.
Wow, these spiders are really cute. Even, like, either way.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm not arachnophobic.
These are some cutie patootie spiders.
Oh, okay, but we have a big Spider-Man, sir.
Sorry.
We got a problem here. Fuck him up, Damien!
I'm out of stamina.
Stamina! Your greatest strength!
Oh no, it's a hot spider witch. My only weakness.
Oh no, my greatest weakness.
I was about to say, I've seen you around cat girls. That is not true.
Right.
We could summon friendly spiders!
There we go. That's my new build.
That's really good.
Remember, it says
This
friendly.
one also says friendly, yeah. Like, it actually lets you know instead of summons carnivorous plant, allegiance unknown.
I mean, it did everything it said on the tin. We summoned a plant that was carnivorous. Like, Shaunarus is immediately checking in on us like a bunch of kids who just found a handgun. Like, are you sure it's friendly? Oh, we can heal. So I've got a suggestion. Whilst we're kind of just before Ems is pottering off, what if we check out the area below where we were?
Yeah.
Between here and the previous bonfire before we progress on.
Sure.
I'm trying to stay true to my whole, like, not using a spear style, and I am quickly becoming useless.
Oh, buddy, you weren't becoming.
Wow. There's no limit on how many spiders you can summon. It's only your mana. There's no limit on how many spiders you can have.
Oh,
Bugs. They found a fucking stick insect.
Finally, a game for me.
Wait till you can summon like the actual spider witches, then it's over for those bitches. Right, so this ladybug doesn't even know. Go, my army of minions! Fuck them up!
Oh, you're getting stick bugged.
Oh, stick bug. I got him.
Quick question. Why are the ladybugs thick? Just...
Oh no, hot ladybug. My only weakness.
Why not?
I didn't say I was complaining.
Why
I'm
not?
just...
There's so many cool little, like, things off in the distance in this area. I really like it.
Right? Well, and the thing is, notice how they gave us a nice clear path.
More stick bugs.
Segment.
Stick bugs.
They went after you specifically.
Their heads don't stop. No, I think it's really cool that this is the first like open area we've gotten, because up until this point it was kind of leading us, and I bet cash money dollars there's something between this yellow tower and
we got B.
Bees?
Bees?
The Wasp Knight thingy.
Wasp Samurai. My army.
Well, not Wasp Samurai, but he's got a weapon.
Oh, there's a.
And there's an archer.
Yeah, I'll go after the archer. Ow! Fucking piece of shit bastard. Okay. Firstly, how fucking dare you?
Well, you need to heal.
I'm trying! I promise I'm trying! Ah! Kick me in the fucking... He kicked me right in the
water
bug!
there.
It's alright. I've disarmed him. Oh, he's still got feet. Dang it.
Got his ass. Drop some arrows.
I desperately need some arrows. Okay.
Ooh! I just figured it out.
What?
Button.
How?
I'm on the controller. It was
Ah.
the right stick clicking it, but it might be No, I don't know what button that would be on the keyboard.
I guess you just shot calling. All right, so we'll check blue tower first, and then we'll check pink tower because we're all together.
Yeah.
Because there's got to be something to the. Oh, ladybug. Ah. Oh, ladybug and hot spider.
Oh no! I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
We shall enact a statue in your honor, friend. I shall handle the spider. Okay, the spider can't actually do a lot. She's just debuffs and, I guess, kind of like whimsical hotness. I don't know if this is one of our friends or if this guy's gonna start shit.
He's a fly, so he should be cool.
Oh, it's the
Wait,
Nameless Knight.
This was the guy that killed that other guy.
Do you mind if I do this one?
Yeah.
I was wrong about you. It's evident there is still reliable soldiers left in the order. I trust you with a bit of intel. I heard it seems that the arthropod deity may have arrived recently. Yeah, you all know the arthropod deity. They were the thing. Whatever the reason,
Right.
it has to be related to the curse. You keep pushing forward while I search for them. It is essential
that they are protected. Very well. All right. Let's see what we get. Ooh, mage armor. That could be cool. And in the other,
Tornado spell.
ooh, I guess a better version. See, on the one hand, I do like my little Christmas get-up. No, you know what? I'm staying with my my kids' party. It's lighter than the other stuff we found, but still kind of heavy. Compared to dressing up like a sunflower.
Yeah.
Krill was doing the not even injured. Oh no! You'll have to go on without me! Please leave me by the hot bug creatures! Save yourselves! And like, the pricey vortex could definitely be strong. I just used all my mana summoning 20,000 tiny spiders.
That's why you equip the mana regen ring, because I don't know if summons count as spells for the purposes of its damage reduction.
Good point. I'm gonna swap it out, because the kicks one is not helping me. I'm still getting knocked down. So I might as well get some fucking regen while I'm at it.
Yeah. Like, I have the regen one just for convenience's sake. I can't tell how much damage I'm losing from it, but having the fireball when I need it is good.
Yeah. Panic jumping has definitely become my go-to maneuver. So the jump damage ring is great for me, because I'm actually keeping up with you lot in terms of doing a height. Just do my bug squats. Do we need to get you to a bonfire?
Maybe. That yawn hit me like a truck.
I don't want to do that. Okay. We must protect the sleepy samurai. Now, do you mind if we keep going with this?
Oh, please do. I don't never stop on my account, please.
I'll always make sure.
Game is
you know.
fun as hell. Appreciate it.
It's like they understand a lot of like what makes those like Soulsian games pop without like drowning us in like numbers and levels. Because
Yeah.
look, I'm a Dark Souls fanatic. This has been well documented. This is not new. I loved playing through Dark Souls 2, but I do agree with all the critiques about it. Mainly that we can't just play it together. If I'm like, oh shit, I love Dark Souls 2, you can be like, cool, like, oh, Ems, you want to job him first? We got you back. No!
Oh,
Revenge!
I went in too hard.
Get him!
Get him, tiny spider!
Get him!
Fuck him up!
I don't want to. I don't know if I aggroed the spider or if they just jump.
Well, I guess because there's full-on friendly fire, so if they jump for him, they hit us all. Oh.
Hey. Okay. What did I get? What did I get?
Another wasp katana.
Oh, okay. Someone else can have it.
I mean, I don't have one if everybody else has one.
Go for it.
Go for it. Because, yeah, I'm keeping my stab and shield.
The fire's up here, right?
I think so. I would have sworn that these two towers would have been connected, but I think they're colored just to keep us from getting confused or lost. But there's definitely treasure.
Yeah, no fire up here.
Oh, it was in the house. I remember.
Oh, cool.
Ooh. I call next dibs. We've got...
I'm going to...
Yes! A lance of thorns and a vine of the brambler.
Don't mind me just dropping shit. I don't want it anymore.
Check it out! I have a new stabby thing!
Oh, neat.
It's a bouquet of murder. There's also the vine of the brambler, which turns your magic into health. Oh. So I can just keep doing bugs for days, and then just heal. Just like click, 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 click.
Pretty good.
All right, let's get you back to the bonfire before we call this. I'll stash the boots. Yeah, look at these little babies.
Hi, babies.
Okay, this thing's fucking cool. I am the flower knight.
I like that it definitely looks like blood tipped at the end.
Mm-hmm. This thing has been used.
Yeah, it's really good.
Alright.
Where's the house?
House is... Oh yeah, house is there.
Yeah, I can just barely see it.
The house path is clear.
Ooh,
stick bug. That's a stick bug noise.
Motherfucker. Get him,
it's
bug!
Stick bug.
Yeah.
I like the little legs that the tree houses are on. It's really cool.
It gives them this kind of like grown feel.
Yeah.
But I also think I think we should explore this because this is giving me big, you know, Dark Souls hidden shit vibes. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
All right. So
this is an area in Dark Souls 3 where, like, when you get way down to the bottom of the wall.
Yeah.
And it's just a swamp and a bunch of like waypoints you can see in the distance.
If I make a pun about them, would the tree houses give you a grown feel?
Okay, Google, how do I delete someone else's Twitch account? how return bits? Version, you're a terror, but also thank you. Oh. So, I'm pretty sure that things that you stash and keep on your personage will stay with you.
Okay.
But I don't know. Like, this has been literally my first time playing this. I've been saving it for just such an occasion, and this game is so fucking good. Like,
well, I did crash earlier, and I still had everything. So
okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, Ems, is there anything you want to leave these lovely folk with before you totter off into that East Coast goodnight?
I don't know. Stay safe, stay sane. If you're you're in New York, don't rate Cuomo when the mayoral election comes up. Have a great, Memorial Day weekend.
Heck
That's
yeah.
it.
That's it.
yeah.
Alrighty.
Have a lovely night, everyone.
Indeed. And if you want to follow Ems on Blue Sky, I retweeted. The tags are there. You can find them real easy. Much like Kyle, Ems is consistently funnier than I am on social media, so... I'm not bitter.
Alright. Have a lovely night, everyone.
You could also just look for that one viral post.
There's also that,
yes. Yeah, just look for my one viral post from 2 days ago. Alright. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
The thing that still cracks me up is, again, like, the two things I've gone viral for on TikTok. One is a meme that Bacon Avenger drew and let me post that is probably starting to get close to 1 million. And the other was putting a dumb light in my oven. Hang on, I'm just checking the numbers. Oh, shish. Yeah, no, the Bacon Avenger meme is currently at 776,000 views. The dumb oven light is only at 470,000. So, I realised that tonight is supposed to be Placeholder's personal pan pizza party, but I haven't even turned on the oven to make my pizza. So
right.
I say, let's put our bug selves around a campfire. Let's talk about video games. Because both of you have games that people can spend cash money dollars on. Like...
They can.
They can.
And I'm running such a good scam. They just pay me once, and they keep getting free stuff forever, and I'm just reaping the rewards from that.
Oh yeah, no, you've scammed them good. See, Damien's running the whole lots of interesting titles at affordable prices, keeping that.
Yeah. I'm running a pseudo-standard business where I produce a product and then people buy it and then I produce new ones.
It's a bold scheme, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Not at the rate of like Strange Scaffold, but
Yeah.
It's up there.
One day. Well, I don't know. Like, okay, I need to go turn the oven on, but... So I've been on a Kingsfield kicker at the moment, and the thing that keeps striking me is how that, like, it is entirely possible for games to recontextualize how they are seen. And I do think that that is something that's going to apply to your titles in the future, This idea that people can go back to an older game and reanalyze it with a new preference. Like, if you look at old reviews of Kingsfield, holy shit. Like, people talk about it now like Rosencrantz and Guildenstern, like, oh, Kingsfield? Oh, I see you're a person of taste. Oh, this is inspired by Kingsfield, right? Like, like, oh, don't you know, this one's organic. And, well, it's fascinating because, like, with our medium moving so quickly, we get to see this in real time. And I feel like a crazy person because, and I'm sorry I'm going to say nice things about both of your games, but I feel that about both of your games. So, Sorry, I didn't leave that on a jumping off point for conversation, so.
It keeps doing better every year for me, which is kind of blowing my mind still, because that doesn't happen. Really.
I mean, it's not impossible. It's not something that people talk about. You know, Void Reigns is still technically in early access. I would personally say that Void Reigns as a product is similar to the games of service development method, not the business model, right? The idea that it's a game that you're constantly adding to, rather than like you're done and that's it.
Right. It's because I keep procrastinating. Like, I gotta write the story now. Hold on, let me just. I have another boss idea.
Wait. You're telling me the reason there are so many bosses in your game is because you're procrastinating on the other tasks you're supposed to be doing?
That's Designer 101.
Yeah, sometimes some of the bosses themselves, like, I finally got through some of the more difficult, like, one of them is just like a big carnivorous plant, kind of like you see here in this game.
Yeah,
but the pixel art in that, like, it's some of my best ones. Like, some people even look at that one and they're like, this doesn't look like it fits in this game, kind of. And I'm glad I put it off so long, because, like, that one was planned to be in from the very beginning. That was, like, one of the first ones I had thought of.
Very cool.
And it's number 99.
Well, I just had the realization, Damien, have you ever procrastinated a whole game into existence?
Not a whole game. Like, I've definitely had it where, you know, I was working on a project and I was like, I'm feeling burnt out on this. I need to do something else. And what that would end up being was like another, not entire project, but I'd be like, okay, well, let's experiment with this idea, or let's do design work, or, you know, let's read through this one tabletop system and see what I like about it and what I don't, maybe what I would want to do if I was going to make it. So I've definitely procrastinated from work by doing other work.
Okay.
But I'm also somebody who views game design as a creative practice in the same vein as art or music, in that I like to do practice design. Like, art, you have your 5 or 10 minute sketches. You know, with music, you have your scales, you have your arpeggiation practice, you know, Hammond for piano and such.
Just very quickly. For those who don't know, Damien has been streaming more frequently, so I've just thrown in a shout out too. So do give Damien a follow, because if you want to hear this level of deconstruction, whilst probably having to see a lot of Monster Rancher,
yeah. I finally hit a point where I've been able to stay off of Monster Rancher for about a week, because I did. I played so much of that. Oh my god!
You did? I'm so shocked and surprised.
No. I mean, like, I managed to stat cap a monster without fusion, and this was a Durahan Mach. Machs do not have good stat gains. I had to figure out a way to make this fucking thing live for 7 years and 8 months, on top of clearing enough tournaments to clear the Legend Cup and to beat most, and then to, like, it was absolutely ridiculous. But yeah, I have fully defeated Monster Rancher 2.
Oh, for those who don't know, one, Damien is a huge Monster Rancher fan, and whilst we were streaming, a couple months back, Turned out Monster Rancher 1 and 2 were on Steam, and so I wouldn't say that I gifted them to you, because a gift implies a certain intent, a certain mentality. You gift someone something that will benefit them, or just a little I thought of you. I knew what I gave you was a curse wrapped up in a Steam gift. I
ended up doing the. I'm still waiting for it's pending on speedrun.com, but I'm the only. There's no other entries so far, so I guess I'm the first person to have done a true hundo % run, which involves getting all 415 monster cards in Monster Rancher 2, which means you have to have beaten both Legend Cups. You have to have cleared all 15 special monsters from the errantry and then recruited. Like, it took me 12 hours and 44 minutes to do. Jesus. And the last 3 hours and 14 minutes is me just doing data entry to clear out the rest of the remaining cards. Because so much of it was just raising 2 monsters to do the requirements for the especially hard ones.
Okay.
So yeah, it's... I'm very easily... If somebody wants to talk about a game with interesting designs that I have played, I will go into full-on dissection. Like,
okay.
This is... Yeah.
I need to go turn the oven on. I really want to touch on this because I would say that Monster Rancher got a special deal that only cash-in novelists usually get of... They were told, make a Pokemon competitor with a hook. And someone was like, oh, we got the CD tech. And everything else about that was them just being like, fuck it, spaghetti at the wall. And they made something special. Hang on. I'm sorry, Damien, feel free to keep talking about this with the Longship. Verdant, I was the Monster Rancher all along. I'll be back in just a second.
I'll be right back too.
Yeah, we'll all convene in a moment. I need to go use the bathroom.
Okay.
Okay, I have returned.
I have returned.
Welcome back. Now we just wait for Will. In the meantime, I still need to figure out what I'm eating, and now that Will's been talking about pizza, I'm wondering if I should just order one while I still can.
That's what I had. Although it was leftovers, but...
Well, I mean, whenever I order pizza, I usually order 2. Because then
Me
I can
too.
have leftovers. And also because, like, for that delivery price, it's like, why would I not just get that, you know? May as well spend the money.
Yeah. Huh. Who is Cobweb?
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Damien, Virals, it just struck me that whilst the lovely folk at home might not have heard that, you probably heard me and Fire talking about guinea pig time. So, sorry.
Actually,
I did not, yeah.
Yeah, we didn't hear it.
Ah, okay. The pizza's going in the oven. Wait, who's ordering pizza?
I'm considering ordering pizza.
I mean, it's what Placeholder would have wanted for us.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, because that's the thing. I was thinking about it earlier, also because the GDC stipend finally came in.
Yeah!
Mm-hmm.
It was supposed to happen within 60 days. Literally on the 60th day, I got the email saying, oh yeah, here's the payment. It's still going to take like up to 5 days. And I'm like, okay, whatever.
Well, at least they didn't lie.
Yeah.
Waiting to the exact last moment.
Yeah, which I'm like, okay, I did work for the state of California for a little bit. I'm aware of certain things like the Prompt Payment Act. Like, legally, I can start pushing things if you don't give me my fucking money. So, yeah. I think I will order pizza, so I'm going to mute briefly.
Yeah. Oh, and Vernflow, thank you on that one. And Krill, sorry about that. Nothing personal. We have links just kept for... we have links just for subs, just to avoid scrapers. But no. Damien, go for it. We're just going to chat and natter before we press on. We should probably explore the area behind us before we get too far in. And I didn't think this would be another game that would consume me, but now I want to play the fuck out of it.
Many cases.
Right. Like... It would be fine if I didn't keep finding all these fucking brilliant video games. Victim of my own success. But it's fine, like, in the same way I inflict good games upon other people, I inflict them upon myself. Earlier today I was talking about, like, I forget what the bean was, but I lit into this, like, I am the omnisire of indie games, and I will distract you! And everything I was recommending to people are all games that I've enjoyed, but they're also games that have fucked my sleep. So it was basically Nubby's Number Factory, what is it called? And sorry to everybody watching, I know the music keeps tapping in and out. This is one of those games where if I check Steam, the audio drops. Drop Duchy, which is Tetris battle roguelike deck building. I'm not even joking.
Oh, that's a deadly combo.
Yep. And then Orcs, which is Carcassonne tower defense. And every single one of those has consumed me. Alright, fuck off, Vershi. Sorry, Vershi said, oh no, my name is Will and I keep discovering and promoting the works of independent artists and its developers. Oh, it's causing me to support their livelihoods and mine. Woe is me!
No one has it harder.
No one has it as hard as I do. God. I was chatting with one of the coffee shop locals today, and they were like, I have to go to my job where I look after dogs for 4 hours in the warm, and they all love me. And I'm like, yeah, no one knows how hard we have it.
What a job.
I can assure you, Vernflo, the Nuggies are not going hungry.
They're starving.
They're not! You just literally fed them!
They're starving.
They are so spoiled. For those who don't know, if you're just popping in here, so Divershi in chat is in the local area, lovely individual, and has what's called a vertical grow bed. So it's kind of like a tube up, and you grow plants like upwards and out of it. It's very, very economical. Vershi's been growing a crap ton of salad, and these guineas are getting delivery bags of fresh grown, homegrown salad. And you'll tell me that they're not eating?
They're starving.
Fuck's sake. Now, Moose is saying, not sure if there's a good single link for Damien's work. So, it's kind of like convenience versus help Damien. If you want to help Damien the most, you want to go to Cannibal Interactive on itch.io. God darn it. No, not Cannibalt. Here we go. Again, apologies for the interruption on this one. Here we go. So friends, these are all of Damien's games on itch. The reason I recommend itch is that Damien will get the most amount of cash if you decide to pick them up. And, you know, no one in this call is crazy affluent, I'll say that. But all of those titles are also, well, most of those titles are also available on Steam, so there we go.
Yeah. Recently, I've been getting that itch to make a different game, so, like, it's been pushing me to wrap this one up a little more.
Yes, as much as people say they can develop 2 games at a time when you are solo, nah.
Absolutely not. I would never.
Well, sadly, it's... Okay, there are some individuals who can silo their own internal projects, but that's usually when they're working with people.
Yeah. See, yeah, actually, because, you know, there was those times I was helping Munana make their games, too.
Yeah. But, I mean, that's more like... I mean, from a technical standpoint, that's more like contracting. And from a homie standpoint, that's like, you know, help your friends get their games out there.
Yeah.
But there is an individual, and we don't speak anymore because of reasons, but he started making a second game as a... Well, he said it was going to be a short project that he was just going to, like, tinker around with. It was coping mechanism stalling. And it was so hard because you see homies starting a second game before the first one's shipped, and you're like, well, one of these children isn't going to make it.
Yes, yeah. I've finished entering my thing. But yeah, I've definitely seen that, especially in the younger developers. Like when you haven't finished your first game and you're like you're getting the itch to do another thing, it's like, oh, you poor sweet summer child.
Yeah, it's like I don't mean to be elitist on it, but it's why like I always push people to release one full game, predominantly on Steam, just because once they've done it, they know the full breadth of like start to finish, and from that point, when they say like, oh, I want to do X, Y, and Z, you're like, all right, now you truly know what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas I've had a lot of individuals who get halfway through a project and they're like, oh, well, for my next thing, I want to do this. And I'm like, I'm probably not going to see either of these games. I want you to succeed, but...
Right.
Shipping is a skill.
Yeah.
This game is that to whatever I was working on before. Which is funny, because the thing I've been itching to go back to is that old game.
I mean, I'm gonna
know-
start it over though, because it's so old now.
Oh, yeah.
Like I'm way better at everything.
Mm-hmm.
But I stuck this one out the whole way.
So, sorry to interrupt. So, Swaffle, did you change your username? Because, like, I recognize that badge, and obviously, thank you for throwing in 100. But Watto and welcome, come on in. I'm joined by Damien and Virals, who are both indie developers of different but equal skill. So come on in. Moose says, as someone whose ADHD involves starting up too many projects, I feel called out. Now, the secret is to have your procrastinations be within the same project. That's how you get it done.
Yeah, right. Finally, I had that happen to me. That's how this happened.
It's why my characters in my games, there's always so many of them. It's because I'll make a bunch and then I'm like, okay, I've been doing this a while, I need to go do other stuff. And then once I get bored, I'm like, you know what? I'd like to go make more characters.
See, my characters weren't really supposed to be like characters, like with personality and all that at first. And by that I mean all those 100 bosses. About that.
Mm-hmm.
They're all characters.
They're supposed to just be mechanics.
Right.
And then, yep.
For once again, me bigging up my friends. For those who don't know, The Void Rains Upon Her Heart. It's a bullet hell roguelike. However, it did a really fascinating. I'll show you. Does a really fascinating thing with storytelling in a roguelike environment, and did it before Hades. Now, I don't want to go into too much detail because I wouldn't want to spoil either game, but like, you had to know you were adding stuff to it. You had to know.
Right. It was all like vague, like, maybe I'll get to this. The thing is, when I say maybe I'll get to this, it means I'm definitely going to do this. It might be a few years from now.
I've been very good about keeping up with the projects I've said I've been wanting to do since I became independent, but the time between like we should do this and it happening has gone from like a couple weeks to sometimes 6 months to a year. Like, Damien, I haven't forgotten. I'm still planning. I'm still scheming. It probably seems like I'm flaky. Nah, I'm just real slow.
Well, we haven't even talked about it in an age, so it's all whatever. Like, I've got... I mean, that's another thing, is I always have something I'm working on. So
True, yeah.
You never have to feel like a group project is a priority, unless there's, like... We have there's a piece of paper with both our signatures on it, you know?
True.
Like, there's a difference there.
Well, hey, look. Not announcing anything, not committing to anything, but touch words, that could actually be a thing that happens. Like, and I'm not...
It would be very funny if it did.
I'm not trying to dangle it, but, you know...
Yeah.
With, there's been a lot of chaos going on in my life, and it's not all been bad. So, yeah, I'm not going to say anything more, because I will jinx myself. I'm very good at that. Now, Moose, the only problem with a DreadX anthology project is you've got to... Okay, DreadX pay up front, which is how they do it, and other teams, like Landfall, they just take all their old vertical slices and put them in a wrapper. You know, I still think they could have sold the Landfall archives, but it's pretty metal of them to just release it for free. God damn it, Verdant. Now I've got her. But wait, is everyone here familiar with the Landfall archives?
No, what is that?
So,
not either.
It's the team behind Totally Accurate Battle Simulator.
Oh,
I'm not diving with sharks! Such an ass!
I read that as driving with sharks for a second, and I was like, what is that?
It's the fucking shark from Toy Story and me on a fucking road trip. It's one of those like arty indie games like, we're gonna drive through my feelings, followed by howdy, howdy, howdy. Oh, fuck off, Avenger. God damn it. Gotta read shark facts now. Studying the studying the physiology of the spiny dogfish may lead to a treatment for cystic fibrosis. We may be able to develop new antibiotics from shark liver, and sharks and rays are quite popular exhibits at marine aquariums because you're all fucking sickos. I know, Unholy Glee, if we have helped you get some sleep, like, that is one of the most precious resources we have around this parts, you know? But yeah, jumping back. I really like that what Landfall did was they took all the vertical slices and pitches and games that didn't quite make it, put them into one collection and just went, hey, play it, get stuck in. There's one that's like a Howl's Moving Castle Craft and Survive, and I can see where they got stuck. Like it'd be hard to balance the power levels and the crafting with what they were trying to do. I think they could return to it, but that's just me. But also they tried to make like rounds as a first-person game, which they didn't continue, but StatCraft or StarCraft did end up being a whole thing. If you haven't seen it yet, Landfall Archives is free on Steam. Give it a look.
Okay.
Again, I still think they could have charged like $2-3 for it, but they decided to put it out for free, so good on them. Fuck, they made a spiritual successor to Worms. And it's not great, but it's got the start of something. But
yeah.
Like, I know it's not news to either of you, but to like people out there, it's that thing of like, sure, when a games company announces their next sequel, it feels like they've done nothing but kind of twiddle their thumbs. Landfall put out Haste, which has been very good. But I'm sure no one here in the Longship has been enjoying that game. Wait for the response. But with the Landfall Archives, you can see that between Totally Accurate Battle Sim and Rounds and what they did after that, that they did prototype like 12 different games, and some of them got really playable.
Yeah, that is pretty neat. Oh, I have so many finished, like they have 1 or 2 levels in them games from when I was a teenager, pretty much. And luckily I still have all those. I don't have any of my Flash games though that I made.
Yeah, sadly lost the annals. I don't know how these current teams are doing like the re-releases of their Flash stuff, but
I mean, for me, like, it was just literally, I got a new computer, and I transferred everything I thought I had, and just those didn't make it somehow. And who knows where that computer is now.
God. Like tears in rain.
Yep.
God damn it, Kakazi. The problem is, taking Kakazi's idea of the backseat aquarium, and you have to drive fish and or sharks around, that would actually work because you just make it a physics comedy game,
right?
And you do like a
don't let the tank fall over.
Yeah, and then you have the fish talk to you a la LA Noire about their problems and whatnot. But it means that you can just have people monologue dumb shit in fish voice. God damn it! I hate that. That's a good idea.
And then you find out that the real sharks were the friends you made along the way at the end.
Ah, so you have played an indie game. Lordy. I'm sorry I keep hopping up and down to do stuff. Like I said, I should have put the oven on much sooner. And I'm sorry. But
that's all right.
It is an excuse to talk about video games some more before we beat some bugs to death.
Yeah.
Krill, it depends on the personality of the fish. I am a professional, you know. I have been paid more than one time to make face noises. Thank you. Sorry, Krill was like, what is the fish voice? Is it Zoidberg? Could be. Now I got some of those like pre-made cocktails from Trader Joe's, and I really want to try one now. And your pizza is ordered, Damien, so we're not waiting on anything other than me now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry to be the problem child, but I'll be back in a sec.
Kakazi, that's... Ah. Now I'm gonna have to do it, huh?
That would be pretty good.
Remember, you still have Zoidberg. You all have Zoidberg. I've been hearing this bug noise the whole time, and it's a really good bug noise.
Yeah. Definitely some... I think it's another spider summoning lady. Because that's definitely the spider noise.
Oh, yeah.
The one with his inner shark really is amusing.
Okay, dear Bug Knights, I have a beverage. It is gloriously bright pink. I have a coiled rose in hand. Shall we continue, Bance, and kind of explore the swamp a bit more before we press on?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Will, we decided we're gonna make a game called Driving Mr. Great White, and you have to drive a great white shark, and you're gonna voice him.
Oh, I'm voicing the shark.
Yeah.
Can we talk about the fact that our spiders aren't fighting the bugs right now?
Yeah, what the heck?
Okay, well, okay, what's my motivation? Like,
Well, actually, okay, so the arachnid underling says summon a friendly spider. It says nothing about fighting.
Right, actually, that is true. Maybe they just walk around and we hadn't noticed.
And it's the other creatures who are getting pissed off.
Yeah.
It's once they get hit, they're like, oh, you want to actually fight me?
Oh, maybe that is it.
Yeah.
And so the stink bugs just walk around, right? So they don't...
Yeah, the stink bugs don't give a shit, but when you kill them, they explode.
Yeah.
Tell you what, do you want to try jumping the ladybug, just in case? Because I have this feeling that ladybugs are spellcasters. And it probably wouldn't hurt to have a bit more spell variety. At least that way I can be vaguely useful, you know? We've just fucking Pokemon this shit.
See, okay, yeah, they are attacking.
Come on, cool goodies. No. Nothing, and the whole place is now covered in spiders.
Yay!
Oh, so Versh is asking, who would you have to voice the driver, though?
That's a good question.
And what kind of shark am I? Like, business shark, you know, formal shark, hoity-toity old shark? Oh yeah.
Well, if you're having
this place over here.
Yeah, if you're having somebody drive you around, you have to have some amount of money.
I guess so, but like, you know, we live in the age of the rideshare, like, you know.
Well, is this going to be a rideshare type game? You want me? Okay.
Yeah, apparently, Damien, you're the new fucking hotness.
Gone.
In the wasp world.
I hit its head twice and it fucking lost it.
It caved in and it's still going.
Nothing. I wonder what's in that little castle with the flags over there. You see it?
Is that the boss? Like...
Might be.
Because we're now at the point where we're... Oh, but also look over there to our left. There's one of the tall trees and there's like a ring of torches.
Oh, I do see that.
Well, which way you want to go?
Well, we already went up there, I think.
Was there anything
Right?
in the treehouse? Did we go this high up in the treehouse?
So we specifically... Oh, wait, maybe not. Maybe we didn't go over here.
Yeah,
we went the other way.
Yeah.
We came from... Yeah. Oh boy, that boy fell.
Oh,
well,
he did?
Guess he's done.
I don't know, but... Fell.
I don't think he died, but he's way down there now.
The spider certainly went after him, so fuck that guy, I guess. All right,
It's the ground's problem now.
Let's check out the creepy fire circle. We'll
Okay,
stick
so
our...
we were over there.
Yeah.
The other way that... Yeah.
We'll stick our nose into the castle to see if there's anything there.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Okay, Evil Geek's got a really good twist on this. So you're not playing like a formal driver, you're playing a rideshare person. And each time, it's clearly me, the same shark, doing a different voice. Like, oh, it's just me, different regular man. Take me to Tower Records and KFC. Like, Crazy Taxi.
That's Crazy Taxi, but you also have to maintain water levels.
This sounds kind of like that, what's it called? Octodad? Where, like, you're trying to fool everyone.
Yeah.
You're not fooling anyone, but somehow
he's
you're fooling everyone. Ooh!
Oh, that's a samurai.
Spiders, attack!
Oh, he hurt.
Oh, he hurt. Bones! Protect me, babies! Yeah. And we get... Oh, Jesus. He hits for 50 on that.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. He got no arms, he still hit me.
Okay, standard arrows. I definitely need some of those. And M's already got samurai gloves, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if either of you want to take that.
I have pretty good gloves. I mean, also, I'm inevitably going to play this later and just grind. So
just come back as a floating god.
I mean, it won't be like I progress further. It's really just like I have completed sets of a couple of things. So that way I don't have to worry about the fucking drops.
Well, let's say find some cretins that will come with you on late night grinds. Well, maybe this. Oh, Druid mushroom armor. I've got her.
Ooh.
Oh, that's.
I've got her. That's literally. Oh, cool.
Oh, Come on.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to keep the flower hat and change the rest.
I have to wear this hat.
Yeah. So you go for the hat. I'll go for the rest. There we go. Now we're looking iconic. When the Bug Knight fandom leaps into battle and starts drawing a squillion pieces of fan art, we'll all have our identities.
The hat actually is pretty good.
Fuck off. Fuck all the way. Sorry. So Evil Geek says, and I quote, "Find cretins to come on late night grinds. Someone should make an app for that. Call it, I don't know, Grinder or something." Yo! And Fearless, who are you playing Headliners with? Because Headliners was on the docket for this evening, but Little Fire was one of the peeps that found Headliners before me and was like, I want to play. And I'm like, yeah, that's fair. But also, I have a very special stream planned for that. So, Headliners is something we'll come back to. I got a pizza! Thank you.
Another archer.
Ooh.
Oh,
Wait.
shit. Gotta not get fucked up by the stink bugs. Protect me, spiders!
Wait, who's this?
I don't know. They shouldn't be able to get in.
Huh. Weird. Oh, maybe it was somehow not on friends only anymore? Someone joined while you were gone too, and then they left because we were just standing there.
Okay. Do you hear like a mosquito noise as well?
Yeah, I got it. It was one of those flying guys.
Okay, cool.
Oh man, that noise gives me trauma.
Oh yes, I can imagine.
If there's one bug that I can't stand, it's a mosquito. Like, they wouldn't even be such a big deal to me, except that if I get bit, it will leave a giant welt there for days. That's super itchy. I'm like allergic to them, I guess.
Oh no!
Surprise. It's like it's been a whole bunch of months already.
Aeon, it has been a whole bunch of months already, and now you're at fucking 9 months in all. Ooh. So there's a big tower shield and a thrusting lance, which might be better than what I'm packing, maybe. So I want to keep I want to keep the other one, but it's not as good. Yeah, the other one is literally lighter and better.
Which other one?
The curled flower lance.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So I guess we stick our face in downstairs and see where it takes us.
Yeah. The only thing is that the flower lance does take up more stamina, but not by a ton.
Yeah, the regular lance does need. And I've got my bashing buckle as well.
More spiral staircase.
We love to see it.
This guy again.
No. Worst I've had to deal with is I don't know what the colloquial equivalent is, but we have midgies in the UK. They're just like tiny little biting bugs, but they're not even vaguely bad. Like, they're annoying, but not like mosquitoes.
What do they look like?
Just, you know, they're about the size of fruit flies.
Oh, okay.
I think they might be like gnats. Cause I think it's kind of like Henry's. It's a universal bug with a colloquialism.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Whoa. Oh, they got the fungus brain. I don't want to get infected by that.
Yeah, nah, I'm good. Oh, he's toast.
Oh, those look like us, like knights, bug knights.
Yeah. Ah! Oh god, I forgot they could knock us off our feet. Okay, this armored guy is not easy.
Oh. Get him.
There we go. That helps.
Go, my army of spiders!
Ooh, the Rose Knight. I mean, okay, if one of us is going to go heavy armor, Damien, I think it should be you.
Do we know if it's heavy armor? Well, actually, it looked pretty heavy. Let me see.
Yeah, it looks like all...
I'm also almost all full on gear.
Oh, there's...
That's
What?
pretty heavy. That's helm, greaves, and chest. That's actually better.
Here, I picked up the gloves on accident.
Ah. I will take that. It looks pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I guess this is it for me now. This is who I am.
So we have the mushroom spear, the flower stabber, and Sir Bash your fucking head in.
Occasionally this. Now I don't even look like I'm from the same fucking game.
Yeah.
Now you look like RuneScape.
Yeah. Wow, this tower shield is fucking annoying. This takes up so much vision.
Yeah. Oh, does it?
it takes up a bunch.
That's kind of a good way to balance it.
Like the bottom, just like not blocking, the bottom corner, like the bottom left corner of the screen, totally can't see it.
That's funny.
That's
and if you're
fucking
blocking,
cool.
is it just the whole screen?
It's a lot of it. It's like I cannot see either of you here.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh
like
shit.
Here, yes, but yeah.
Damien, just to take a moment, by the power invested in Kakazi as the #1 clip holder, you have officially been knighted Sir Poot Knight of Bug. Not by my authority. I'm just passing on the message. You've officially been knighted.
Oh man. I can't believe it.
I know, I thought you'd want to know straight away.
Yeah, no, it's like I guess this is who I am now. This is my identity. I shall rise to the occasion.
Use! Forsooth! And other knightly words! But I do think we've explored the
swamp.
I think we've cleared the swamp. And so I have a feeling if we go back there, that knight won't be there. If you know what I mean. I don't think we can farm him for armor sets.
Well, I mean, I would assume.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Well, I mean, if you rest, like, the dude wasn't a boss. I'm sure that you can get something.
In Souls, there's like a type of enemy that won't come back, and it's usually ones that drop a whole armor set like that. That doesn't necessarily mean it's the case in this game.
Emoji. Damien Crawford's B2 to death.
He's
Golf
sorry.
Experience 2025. Golf flag emoji.
Alright, Dustin, fucking thank you. Dustin just threw in a whole bunch of bits for Damien Crawford's Beat Your Ass to Death with a Golf Club Experience 2025. Damien Crawford's I'm Not Playing Anymore Golfing Experience.
We're getting stick bugged. Oh wow, that was. I'm keeping this fucking sword now. This is really good.
What, just the rusty one?
Yeah.
The lance is really good because I don't have to worry about hitting you lot by mistake.
Right.
Though my spiders could stand to do a little bit more damage. We're definitely missing Ems's fucking katana at this point.
Yeah.
What have we
That's
got?
not the heal button.
Does everyone else have a wasp katana? Because can I?
I still don't have one.
Then you should take it. Because you're more likely to use it than I am.
I'll put it on.
Ha! Viral seems a little fishy.
I've been playing games where up on the D-pad is the heal button, but in this game it's down. So, but fishing rod's up. So.
Have you ever had it where you swap games, and because of the kilo, sorry, chugging down pizza. Because of the layout change, you end up chugging like a whole bunch of potions and shit.
Absolutely.
Oh, he dead. God, I think I'm... Alright, I'm going to definitely need a better weapon, because I'm just emotional support at this point. There we go. So, friends only. I need to re-tick that. But no, it's like, one, I'd love to make games like this, kind of taking that almost Gloomhaven kind of vibe. But also, this game has done incredibly well.
Yeah. I tell you, it's the hot bugs. That's coming. That's going to be the next thing. We'll see.
that's what Silksong is banking on.
Oh, I forgot about that. Right, that still exists.
Okay. We've hit everything, so we can just move onwards.
Yep.
Ooh. Wait.
Water's deep.
Now it's a Crash Bandicoot level.
Yeah, we've trained for this. All right. We got a knife guy, but currently not an archer. Maybe fishing ponds are the ones that are super deadly.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are, you son of a bitch! And judging by your accents from origins unknown. Yeah, 2026, the year of the bug.
Yep.
So there's this current theory that Silksong is coming out this year because Silksong is going to be playable at a Melbourne museum, I believe, or it's either a museum or an art exhibition. And my little heart's like, no, they're just going to do a vertical slice. It's not going to be the whole ass game. Oh shit! I think this is a Damien weapon. It's Damien. It's a frog breaker.
Hold on. Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a lot of damage too.
Mm-hmm. And you'll be able to see where you're going. Oh shit!
Oh, that's bigger than I thought it would be.
When they said frog breaker.
Oh, it is slow.
Yup.
This is me mashing. Like, that's...
That's one.
Like one of those Berserk fans on TikTok just doing your reps.
Yep. I would have known equipment could look like this. I would have named myself like Bezuso or something.
Krill, it'd be a Chorby weapon if Chorby wasn't off being a nerd and actually studying for the courses they're taking. It's all good.
Imagine studying.
Imagine taking a course you pay for and then studying for it. What a nerd. Alright, so... one path takes us off into the darkness. One takes us towards a little dilapidated castle. Which way should we
There are
head?
glowing mushrooms in there. And I am
That
drawn
guy.
to them.
Alright, so we'll ignore both paths and we'll go straight down.
Sorry. I hit the absolute wrong button.
Alright, let's fucking jump this guy. He's not gonna see it coming from above. Surprise, motherfucker! Enjoy my bugs! Enjoy my bugs! Bugs!
Oh, he did not even make it.
Oh, wait.
Haven't seen these in a while.
One of your brothers that strayed from the network wields the power to control. This is the only defiance we are allowed to provide. What the fuck?
Oh,
is that a tutorial or?
We're getting Dark Souls. We're gonna open this.
Spell.
Who knows?
Spell. Okay. Continuously damages target. Propagates when destroyed. I'm gonna swap out my fireball for that. I think I'm turning into our caster.
Propagates when destroyed, huh?
Let's see what that does.
Yeah.
And Verdant, I'm not trying to be a jerk. I just like, I remember when Silk Song was a free edition.
Right.
Oh shit.
Whoa, that looked weird.
Did I get poisoned or did we? No, we're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But I remember when Silk Song was just going to be an add-on. It was going to be free. I had a stream planned and everything.
Nah.
Fool that I am.
That was like before my game came out.
Yeah. You literally beat Silk Song to market. He's calm. Wait!
What good sound design on those horrible flies.
Yeah, I wish it didn't, but... Oh. Don't worry about it.
Well, that did 35 damage. But, man, this it's so slow.
But when it hits, nothing survives. Yeah, DJ Coil, we're making it happen. It's Fly Night.
Oh, there it
Alright,
is.
you come the fuck up here. Alright, here we go.
Get him.
Hadouken!
Oh, you like hit the arm and the arm's taking damage constantly. Ooh.
And then it spreads the rest of him? Fuck,
that's
cool.
what it means.
Oh, I'm the bastard now.
Oh no!
No, not a bug!
Farewell, child.
Do we have to be careful with last hit? I'm sure it's fine.
What was up here, though? There is treasure up here. That's all that was up here. Oh, what is this? It's a shield. It looks weird.
Ooh.
Might be an upgrade to your spiky shield.
Yeah, I think it is. Oh, it is? Check this out. It is me, Bastard Wizard! Your spells of 3 shall leave them be!
You poison them till they just fall apart, and then you got spikes all over yourself. You're just like that one invader NPC in Dark Souls. I don't know if you remember that guy, but I forgot his name. But
fucking vividly, I don't remember his name either. Because once I killed him, I purged it from my mind.
he just rolls into you and spikes you. Yeah, that guy.
God, the fact that they gave that armor to players in 3, it was like, we know we can create horrors beyond imagining, but there's nothing that we can do that a human can't do worse. All right. Hang on. So I'm starting to feel a little spun round. So do you reckon that spinning tower, that's where we came from, right?
Yeah, that's where we came from. I think these are the 2 paths. They just lead right to this building we were on.
What do you reckon? Double back, head through that way? Because I'm still good for health and, like, fuckery.
Yeah.
Simple. Making sure, I just realised on that last jump that Damien would sink like a stone, so I was like, oh!
That's okay.
Here I am wearing a collection of leaves and my pants. Wait, no. This is the back door.
So this is we came. Okay, so this was the 2 paths right here, and we just jumped in the middle.
Wait, hang on. Did we just somehow loop around to the place we were supposed to go? No, I have wildly led us astray. There is only one path.
Yeah, no, I see. So when we jumped down to the mushrooms, there were 2 paths around. They just meet up at that tower we were at just now. That's all.
The idiocy was coming from inside the stream. Alright, you're gonna let me, I see like a little, wasp ninja or something ahead. You're gotta let me use the bashing board.
Yeah.
Because I can give him a quick bash. Ooh.
Oh, there's 2. Oh, wait, this is just a normal guy.
Alright, I'll take the other one. You'll handle Sir Fucks a lot. Because he's now fucked.
70, holy shit.
Oh, and it hits.
Yeah, he's not going to be in Fly Night 2. Thank you for dropping your nondescript daggers. They were great for 2 seconds. Oh shit, Aeon, you're right. I'm doing the fucking rot. Alright, get on the other side. Ambush this motherfucker. Okay, that spell is hella powerful. And here's the thing, I can do it multiple times because I'm using my own blood. So Ladybug here is about to get fuck-a-doodle-dood. I got rot on the face. And the head is gone.
Oh no!
Oh, no!
I got you. Ooh.
On your feet, Poot. On your feet.
Oh,
Sir Poot. Sir Poot, first of their name. Bug Knight of Extraordinaire.
The noise. And this is mosquito times. Like, any day now I'm gonna hear this noise in real life when I'm trying to sleep.
Oh no. Ooh, a shield blade. It's not as gnarly as mine, but could be fun to break some face with. Oh yeah, no, Devoshi, if there's a version of Stinky Breathu in this, like my fucking bullshit Bankai from Elden Ring, I am gonna be insufferable. Like, here's my prediction, Vershi. I find the equivalent of Stinky Breath, and then suddenly it's like, oh, Will, we're so sleepy, it's been a long day, we have to log off. God. Y'all weren't even there for MechWarrior 5 Clans. I reached a level of loud manic that I didn't think the human body was supposed to. Friends, will you bear with me just a sec again? I'm going to put on the second of the Placeholder's personal pan party pizzas.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you'll want to go ahead, do some stabbing, and then come back, that way you're not just waiting for me. If I stand up with this guy, I think I can see where you're going. But yes, I'll be back in just a second, friends.
All right. Oh, it's this guy again.
Mm-hmm. Well, it seems that we have an interloper once again.
Yeah, that's Cobweb from earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's chat?
Gotta take this time to check on my pizza. This still isn't on the way, seemingly.
Damien, there's a question for you in chat.
Huh. Do I have a favorite among the games I've made? That's tricky. Part of me wants to say Purgatory Dungeoneer, because that's the one I've spent the most time on. And it's the one where the design is the one I've most enjoyed.
Oh, which title?
Purgatory Dungeoneer. Because I just got to cut loose with character design and class design, and it was a lot of fun. The equipment in that game is absolute ridiculousness. I've done enough to the point where if I wanted to add more, I would have to do it I'd have to remake the whole thing, because RPG Maker MV is at its limit with what I'm doing with the game. After I did the post-game stuff, I was like, well, I might be able to add a couple other things, but after about every 5 or so edits that I make to the game, at all, when I try to save, the engine will crash.
Oh, good.
It is at its limit. It's past the database limit that it's supposed to have of 2,000 entries in several sections. Armor, I'm pretty sure, is one of the status effects and skills I know it's not happy about, because there's a lot.
That's how you know you're winning, when the engine goes.
Yeah.
That's wild.
There's there's it's an absolute mess. But it's functional, and that's what's important. But yeah, the equipment system's absolutely ridiculous. I had a lot of fun with it. I would also say I have low stats when my class is leader, so I recruited everywhere I know to fight the Dark Lord. Also one of my favorites.
That's the first one I found.
Yeah, for most people, that's when I started to exist. And Legend of Moros was my first game that I started. And I went at that one with the intent to make a 40-hour RPG, and I got it up to about 30 hours with side quests and all this other stuff. And I was like, that's enough. I can't put any more into it. And it's really grindy. The art's not good. The writing is good at moments. There's a couple scenes which I will stand by, but a lot of them I'm just like, this is this was me being young. I will accept that this is where I was and it's not where I am.
There's probably something to be said for the fact that all the projects that I tried to pull together and pitch when I was a youngling never happened. So
right.
I learned from the mistakes of those around me very quickly.
Yeah. And I mean, so are all the games you're building in RPG Maker MV, or do I use a few? Generally, I use RPG Maker MV. There's been a couple exceptions to the rule. The first Labyrinth of Wild Abyss was made in Smile Game Builder. Legend of Moros was VX Ace, RPG Maker VX Ace. And there's a couple others that were made in a couple other things, but generally it's MV. I have a big code repository for it, for plugins that I can just pull from with whatever I want to do. The most recent one, just one more dungeon floor. I promise it'll be better this time. That is MV. It is a love letter to the game Dungeon Encounters, made in MV. And that's a sort of fun one. It was fun to make in some ways. Making 100 distinct dungeon floors when you're doing that kind of minimalism, absolutely atrocious. It sucked. I had to learn a lot about mapping. I did a lot of analysis of dungeon encounters.
That's when ProcGen's your friend.
Well, no. Absolutely not ProcGen for that. Okay, man, you've activated the code word. You've activated the secret agent within me. I have words about ProcGen. Okay, my pizza should be arriving in 7 minutes, which is way later than it was supposed to. Okay, so first off, does anybody have anything else they want to talk about? because I have been activated. I'm going to go on for a bit.
It's funny because my roguelike... Well, I don't know if I would even call it a roguelike, but it has no proc gen in it, really.
Right.
Huh, I didn't even think about that.
It's just a lot of bosses. So many that it feels entirely different, just because there's so many of them.
I swear I fucking killed you. Okay, hold on. I'm getting stomped by Magic Lady.
Oh, I hit her with like 20 spiders. How is she still alive? She's still going? Alright.
I have noticed that the enemies get, like, darker as they're about to die.
Oh, yeah.
Oof. Okay, so procedural generation. I think it is a good thing at times. I think it is very useful for particular use cases, but there is a lot of people that do stuff with it assuming that it is a way to make a lot of stuff quickly when your design needs to be very intentional and deliberate in order to make the procedure to the generation actually be making something of value.
Yeah.
No, sorry. I fully agree on that one.
I found the way up to this treasure chest over here.
Oh, nice. I tried using that bow that dropped, and it's not good. It's really fucking bad.
Oh. Ooh, this has an interesting ring on it. It gives you a sidestep.
Oh.
Okay. And how did you get on up there? Just
go through the room with the bonfire and then go up the stairs, and you can see the way up.
Parkour over by, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, they're really embracing that whole, Soulsian fuckery.
Yeah.
A gecko's tail vertebrate. Okay. I definitely gotta rest by the bonfire, because I've been using, I've been alternating between the regen your mana from blood and the get mana from killing guys, and I kind of went a bit hog wild there and murdered myself with my own magic. It's fine, it's fine. I mean, when you look as cool as I do, it's hard not to. You know what? I'm bringing... yeah, you were expecting the proc gen thing to be a long rant. We're all here like, yeah, no, we get you.
Yeah, no, it's... And that's why I couldn't do the proc gen map for that, was because it doesn't fit. It needs to be something that's very carefully designed, that I know where everything is located, especially when you want to do things like math puzzles. Like,
yes.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
That game had. Because you need to make sure that those locations are accessible and that everybody's having the same experience to find them. Or how, true to form, each one of the floors in the dungeon has a recruitable character on it, and I need to make sure that that's in the location that I need it to be in.
Yeah.
Depending on what the tone of the floor is, if I want to make them easy or hard to find.
I hate I'm blanking on his name, but the gentleman who did Spelunky talked a lot about this, and like why most of his puzzles around find object, bring object to place, because anything more complex like that in a proc gen environment is a fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
Yeah. It won't generate possible solutions if you go a little harder than that.
Yeah.
And Derek, thank you, Verdant.
Yeah.
But there's also this thing of like, users will accept if they don't find an item, but if they get pieces of a puzzle and can never find the other bits, or if they get wrong information, they will hold that against you forever. If there is a door, and that door requires 4 numbers, and they only find 3, and they find out it's because the proc gen didn't put it in the right place, that's an eternal grudge.
Yep.
Well, it's always fascinating what inconveniences and what strangeness that that users will like resonate with, and which ones that they'll have a bad time with. Sorry, multi-track drifty potato brain, but that users will put up with things that involve visual and physicality difficulties, i.e. complicated platforming and stuff like that, more than they will put up with the idea that, oh, well, the thing for this puzzle just didn't spawn, so I guess this doesn't happen.
Oh yeah. And like if you do generate it so that it, like if you figure out a way to make it always possible, usually the solution to do that is to force so much stuff, you might as well have handcrafted it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's JW of currently Vlambeer, now that it's back, but it's fully under his control.
Yeah.
Known for things like Nuclear Throne. Once talked about there's a short, it's like a 6-minute talk. It's called Frick Filler. It's on YouTube.
Okay.
And it's a short talk about things like that. Like if you're going to use procedural generation, maybe consider why you're doing that over handcrafted design. And either you'll find out that you would be better off doing handcrafted just because it would produce something faster, or maybe you have something that's a very weird edge case that nobody else is doing, and there might be something interesting there.
Yeah.
Or you might find you do the handcrafting, and then there's the actual interesting use case. But yeah, I was probably like 8 years ago on Twitter, there was a teacher that was doing a high school game design course.
Yeah.
And was looking for input from people. And I was like, I've got some time to kill, sure. And so
I can ruin this guy's day.
Well, not to that extent. I'm like, all right, I can offer critique, whatever. And so I play these demos, and it was very simple. It was, you have a character, they had some sort of weapon. I forget if it was melee or it had to be melee. And there were these goblins that would come up and attack you. And so it sort of generated very basic terrain. It was like green is the standard ground, and then you have brown, which is sort of rougher terrain, and then there would be a river that would go through that had a current to it. One of the issues, though, is that it would generate this map randomly, and then it would spawn the player and the enemies randomly. So sometimes you would be taking damage immediately as you loaded in, or you would be in the river on the edge of the screen, and you would get stun locked by the river. And then the enemies would just come up and beat you to death. And so there was a lot of it where I'm just like, okay, how do I figure out if this is a problem from the students or problem from the teacher? And so I was like, well, this seems interesting, but I'm very curious about like how if they've done enough design to understand the procedure behind the generation. And the teacher went, oh, that's really interesting. I was like, oh, the problem's you, motherfucker. Like, okay, you haven't had them hand design, so they don't understand the procedure, so this is why this is being problematic. It's not the kid's fault, it's your fault. And I've had discussions like this with people at GDC and stuff where they're like, oh yeah, I teach game design. And I'm like, oh, do you ever teach procedural generation? And some of them say yes, and then I have to find out like, oh, they're doing it in a way that I do not agree with. I don't want to say it's incorrect, but I will say it definitely creates bad habits.
Yes. You know what? I don't want to go down the video games education discussion route because the pre-made cocktails are wonderfully strong and are definitely doing their job. But you'll get really honest, Will.
My pizza is here. I'll be back in just a second.
No, go for it. But when I got discussing proc gen with people, it's like you really have to understand what kind of game you are making and what you want the experience to be. Because if you get, like, you start making a game and you're hand making all your content, if it's not working, you'll know much quicker. But then you have like the long hike of making the levels, making the space. With proc gen, until it's all made, you don't get a feel for how it is. So if you fuck up early, you have fucked up late.
Yeah, definitely.
Because making a procedural generation system and then having to scrap it and hand build the content sucks. And then if you decide halfway through this system that you're like, actually, I really want more of a focused narrative. I want to have these moments for the player. Suddenly, you have to make the proc gen not proc gen.
Yep.
And like, sure, there are ways of doing it, but you know, with like, for example, Hades having like predetermined environments for like narrative beats and shit like that. But if your whole game has been proc-gened, suddenly you've made 2 rods for your back where you were trying to solve all of them.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to be a little prickly. I'm going to be a little bit prickly. Right now, anyone charging to teach people how to make games that isn't the practical skills of constructing in a specific engine or like how to do production on it is fucking scamming motherfuckers. Because like the basic fundamentals of game design is more like learning a language. Like you learn the core elements, but the way in which they're applied is changing so drastically so quickly that if you do a 2-year university course, your knowledge is out of date by the time you get out.
Yeah.
And you just paid for that. And the person who is teaching you is not a professional games creator anymore. So they are also coming back from an older standpoint. Right? Like, Damien, I'd love to hear your thoughts on this. Stuffy face, no rush, but we were talking earlier about a great article that Aftermath put out about successful games on Roblox. Obviously, Roblox evil, Roblox bad. But these games aren't games in the traditional sense. They are social hangouts, right? Like web phishing. And these are apparently taking Roblox by storm. Like, they've been described as like social lubricant, digital third spaces, etc. The creation of those kind of games runs counter to the concept of the gameplay loop, right? And that was the thing that was fucking taught in all AAA spaces. Moment to moment, minute to minute, session to session, experience to experience. You gotta have your loop. What's your gameplay loop? Punch, tree, get wood. Alright. The player's always got to be shooting and gunning and banging and having the UI tell them that they're perfect and special and brilliant. You know, we can't let the player do things at their pace because they'll just stop. No, you asinine AAA cretins. It is because
what do you mean they'd stop?
It turns out players actually take breathers and kind of enjoy taking things at their own pace.
Right.
But the gameplay loop is still taught in certain places as the doctrine. Like,
yes, core loops. Fuck your core loop. I hate it. Get it out of my face.
Loop. Fuck your chicken strips.
Because now that I've done a talk at GDC that was actually about game design, I'd say that I did a talk similarly before for the University of Cologne, Germany, as an online talk that I was paid 750 euros for.
Whoop whoop. Get yours.
Yeah, but I've spoken about adversarial game design before, about being against flow. The reality of real life is
no, just very, very quickly, because for those who aren't familiar with your style and, like, I guess for VOD watchers and also people kind of casual watching, so what is flow and what is your concept of anti-flow?
Okay. So flow is the mental state where everything else seems to fade away. You know, you get into what you're doing and then you realize, oh, it's nighttime now, you know?
Yeah.
It's not necessarily enjoyment of a thing, but it is a maintaining of attention. And that is I want to be very clear about that definition. The not necessarily enjoying, but it is the attention and thereby retention of players to a particular game that makes them continue to try and progress through it, continue to play it, so that way the numbers look good. Certain games, like RPGs, you do want this a little bit just because you're trying to get people to experience the end game of the game. You're trying to get people to complete the whole thing.
Yes.
So it is a core game design thing. However, how it's come to be used a lot of the time is in the live service financial sense of we keep getting people to come back to this game. Oh, we release this other content, not actual enjoyable thing, not new storyline, not additional gameplay, but content. This filler word that we use to describe everything that we just get people to pay money for.
Yeah.
And so that's the real problem I have with it. And real life, when I talk about anti-flow,
thank you.
You stub your toe on things. You know, you wake up on the wrong side of the bed, you get stuck in traffic. Or, you know, you are about to spill something and you catch it perfectly, right? Like, there's disruptions, both good and bad, in real life. Why are we trying to prevent these things from happening in video games in order to sand down this core loop so it can be perfect? It can be just a absolute spotless experience where everything goes the player's way. There's just enough tension for them to feel like they are significant, but not so much tension that they have to feel like they aren't the center of the universe. And
it leads
whereas
to...
my games are a live performance where I don't know what the set list is. It is, I'm gonna get up there, I'm gonna do a thing, I know roughly what the thing is gonna be, I know how to do the thing, and then we'll see where we go from there. But that's what it's about for me.
Well,
and that's why I talk about flow and design in the ways that I do.
Yeah. See, I find that hyper-focus on flow and game loop creates a smooth but bland situation, but it creates a situation where it looks observably like the user has entered into like a fully engaged state. But what I have observed is that the users disengage mentally, and they end up in a point where they just stop kind of caring because the flow has reached this point of like, I find that the ebb and flow of an arcing experience is good. Okay, so I'm going to do some big broad strokes just because it's Friday night and I'm drunk. But like World of Warcraft does a thing where it makes sure there's always an activity for you to be obsessed about, and it moves you between those. And the thing that no one took away from extraction shooters is that extraction shooters are actually two games. Inventory management Tetris and like a weird, almost EVE Online style, like look at menus, and then moments of high intensity. Like, they are counter to the Call of Duty flow where you should always be shooting and always running, always rewarded. Even when you're in a menu, you should be bombarded with feeling like you are the bestest special kid in school. And I think a lot of people have missed that ebb and flow of it is what people enjoy. You know, the grinding state of a JRPG versus those big spectacle fights. They misunderstand that that's one gameplay loop. Nah, those are two different experiences that have different pacing. And one affects the other, and what you do in between. Like, every person who's played an RPG, the first time you go to a town, you run around and talk to everyone. You don't talk to one person, go do a thing, come back. You talk to everyone because you don't want to miss it. We've already conditioned the users. So that's a completely separate gameplay experience. And when you start thinking of those elements and their engagement and their pacing as part of the whole tapestry, rather than just that insane, asinine loop, then you understand the whole experience. You understand where users are coming from. And, you know, one of the reasons why I've become such a big fan of Damien's work is that it lets you take it at your pace, but it's a hill that you climb, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not a constant bombardment of your, Papa's special little boy. This is the game. Come on.
Yeah, it's very much, this is what it says on the tin. This is what you're going to get out of it.
Yeah.
If you are expecting anything else, you will be hard-pressed to find it. But yeah, it's very much... It's a dialogue. It's a one-way dialogue. Not a monologue, but it is... I have a thing that I made, that I put out there, and that people engage with, and they learn a little bit of something about me and a little bit of something about themselves. And that's the crux of it at the end of the day. Because there's definitely... It's not quite sadism. It's not.
Anytime you have to say that.
Yeah. It's after I put out the sentence, I'm like, this is an interesting phrasing. It's not quite sadism though. It's not me trying to be mean to the player for my own enjoyment. That is a part of it. It is the schadenfreude of being able to see people talk about the game and the difficulties that they're having with it. I saw Will playing the Damien Crawford's Golf Experience games, and it was very enjoyable to see him go, oh yeah, I've got this now. Immediate next hole or next shot, absolutely a new experience in hell.
It was when I got onto the ramparts of Dracula's castle. That was the point where I was like, you bastard. You bastard.
Yeah. No, it's that is enjoyable for me, but it's also very much, it is a learning experience for the player, and the understanding that for all of this that they're having to experience, I have had to experience many times over through the creation of this. So we both get to know something about ourselves. And so that's why I say it is a one-way deal. It is me producing the thing and the other person has to receive it. But it's not quite a monologue. So, yeah.
So Krill, I have definitely encountered games that didn't trust me enough to play and that played themselves. That's one of the quickest ways for me to turn off is when I feel like I'm not required. I did think that Face Miner was a great example of how you can have minimal player input while feeling like you have maximal player agency. And again, it's late, bevies are flowing. I'm going to use some hyperbole examples. Like, The Last of Us Part 1 does a great job of making you feel like you're in an open exploration across America, when really you're in very carefully curated little theme parks that usher you through. Like, you think that you could go anywhere. You feel you could go anywhere and do anything, but you're basically in Tigger's Abyss the entire time.
Yeah.
I do find it interesting though that, because I am enjoying the TV show far more than the video game, I will say, but the amount of money and resources Naughty Dog spends on trying to keep you on the straight and narrow and stop you from failing is probably about 40% of their fucking budget.
Yeah, you gotta think about how often they stop you from doing something because you're like, what if I just do this right now?
Yeah.
And there's an invisible wall, usually. It's something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
To my understanding, Nier Automata was significantly cheaper than The Last of Us. And it just yes-ands your fuckery.
Yeah. That just gives you an ending. It's like, oh, you just left? Well, here's the bad ending you just got.
Yeah. You literally walked away. Oh, you uninstalled your own OS? You died, you fuck.
Yeah.
Or being able to uninstall your HUD. Having that be a thing. Just brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, I've now finished my pizza. I've gorged myself on 2 slices. So I can continue. But yeah, there's several games where if it's much like comedy or a tabletop system where the DM says that you get to do a thing, and so you're like, okay, well, I'll roll. And there's a lot of games where they let you roll, and then they're like, okay, well, you succeeded, but I don't actually want to let you do that. So I'm not going to let you do that. And it's like, well, we have an agreement. Like this is what we said we were going to do, and then this is what I tried to do, and then you were like, no, fuck you. And yeah, that's definitely a problem I've had with some games.
Mm-hmm. Let's talk about doors.
Oh boy.
Just because this is a perfect encapsulation of the controlling mentality and the obsession with loop versus like letting people do stuff. So John Deere, Watto and welcome. Yep, Fly Night is multiplayer up to 4 and it's fucking great. And Versi just wanted to add, that's what we in the TTRPG community call bad DMing. No, not jaws, doors. In multiple instances of the Resident Evil franchise, you cannot go through a door because you do not have the key. That door is made out of fuck and all, and occasionally it was most prevalent in the Resident Evil 1 remake, the first one. There is a gate barely higher than your hip, and it's like, oh no, I don't have the key. I can't make it past. Climb over the fucking gate, Barry! You twat! Oh, Jill, I need you. You're the master of unlocking on this rickety fucking shed door. Okay, Chris, come in. Come in, Chris. We're gonna huddle. The fuck is that in your hands? Nova, thank you. Chris, what's that in your hands? Oh, that's a grenade launcher. Huh, yeah. And what's standing between us and freedom, safety, and leaving this mansion of the undead behind? Oh, that would be a barely held together rotten wooden door to a small shed. Huh, yeah. And you waited how many hours for me and my lockpick kit to come here? Oh, at least 3 hours, Jill.
You don't get it. You didn't have the diamond key.
Chris, I'm gonna need you to go fuck yourself immediately. Kablam! Now, like, with things like Alan Wake and stuff like that, there's the idea of social graces, like, similar to that of, like, point and clicks, where you wouldn't go through someone's front door just because. But then you're given this free environment to fuck with, but then told, but not this one. Not that one. Okay, you can do whatever you want, but not that. Like, you can go through this door, but absolutely not that one. Why? Because reasons. And
that's not how the game works.
It's not, huh? And I understand creating environments like that, it's complicated, it takes time. I'm not dissing in that regard. I just want to highlight how that obsession with the flow state, they don't want players going into rooms that have nothing. Because they'll stop going into rooms. But that's life. Like, aside from incredibly awkward conversations and crime, we don't go into other people's houses just because. Because it's boring until it's crime. I definitely took this in a weird direction I wasn't intending.
Oh no, it's all good.
Yeah, Alan wrote the reasons. The door was just like Alan made it.
We're just like Alan wrote us.
Yeah, I'm just like Alan wrote me, okay?
Yeah. Well, so Divershi, the no one feels cheated by the doors is an interesting element in video games because we've set a precedent. But it's when we try and tell users that they can do anything, but they can't do that.
Right.
Should we continue doing some stab murder? lest we'll be let. Oh God, tripping over my own words already. Lest you'll not stop me from another rant. So
let's talk about ladders next time.
Fucking ladders.
Hey, this game has no ladders.
It's ladder free. That's why it's all spiral staircases.
Yep. Yeah, it is true.
But ladders isn't a rant, it's shared trauma. Oh,
Yeah.
glowing! We got fish glowing.
Oh boy.
And like Damien, you heard all the stuff I was adding on the subject of like proc gen stuff and things like that, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a pineapple?
It sure is.
Alright, there's 2 different ponds. Should we split up?
These really are just pineapple fish.
These are great fish, all of them. They're just different fruit.
I want to make best friends with them. Oh! Whoever's the most alluring is the one that gets the attention. Yeah, Diversion. The idea of bushes in video games that you can't go through, but if you were in real life, you could absolutely just head through this non-offensive, non-spiky bush.
Right.
Go on. I know you want it. There we go. Yeah. A piñana. It's not a piranha or a pineapple. Oh, physical resistance from the pineapple fish. Which is it? These fish are melons? Hang on.
Whoa!
I think I broke my fishing rod. Alright. What if we take turns, Damien?
Mm-hmm. I did actually hook one here, so I think it does come down to just one person at a pond fishing.
Okay. I got a banana fish? Literally. Slow health regen?
Melanuna.
Alright, your turn, David.
You can hold 5 fish on you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I did want to jump back because one of the reasons why I do think that if your goal is to tell like focused narrative, i.e. you are a character, you are playing a story, I do think that DMing experience should be mandatory. Because like a friend of mine who was a mechanical games designer, i.e. like designing like systems and how the numbers reflect the experience, etc. He said every games designer needs to play board games because it's a situation where it's only your rules and the player that exist. Everything else can be replaced, right? All right, I'm getting one of these watermelon fish. And I think that for narrative, like narrative design, narrative construction, I do think DMing tabletop stuff is as important because players will fuck up your shit so fast.
Mm-hmm.
And I think how you construct your game around that is important. All right, my fish slots are full. Oh, stamina regen.
I got a stamina and a health regen one.
Ooh.
Well, 2 separate ones.
Mana regen would probably be the best one for me.
Mm-hmm. You're full on fish then?
I am.
Okay.
So for my game, I know there's cases where like a character will come and ask you for something, right? And it turns into a mini game of sorts, a boss fight mini game. But if you don't want to do it right now, you can refuse.
but if you refuse, the game writes it. I wrote it in a way where refusing it doesn't mean you actually refused it, but rather whatever the situation was, it resolved itself. So you can't be mean. I don't let you be mean.
And that's okay. But also, you're playing as a character, and that character's whole motivation is to, fix that which is broken through compassion and love. Like,
yeah, exactly.
But that's the whole fucking theme of Void Rains. One game that I think is really interesting is still Way of the Samurai, specifically Way of the Samurai 3 and 4, because it has this one mechanic where during any cutscene, you can just draw your sword and fight somebody.
Yes. Way of the Samurai, I believe it was that I played on the 360.
That's wild. Oh, that's good, actually.
Also, NPCs were finite. There was a Way of the Demon ending, which was killing literally everybody.
Mm-hmm.
They did the old Undertale, even before.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There was like 20 endings in that game. It was ridiculous.
Because the idea is that your character progression carries over, predominantly your sword upgrades, but each play session can be anywhere from like an hour and a half to 4 hours, and that's one run. Lots of interacting systems. But the other thing it had was you could apologize and run away in any situation. Meaning, if you turned a corner and you procced a scene that you knew was going to fuck up your story progression, your character could apologize and run away as if you'd never walked into that scene. And like, imagine if you could do that in other games. Just be like, nope, I see I procced a cutscene, I wish I fucking hadn't, deuces we out.
That's funny. Yeah.
Or there were a few that you wouldn't be able to do that in, or there was even side quests that you could do, and certain ones would actually be like, yeah, I need you to apologize to this person for me. So you would go up to that NPC, and they would like complain at you, and you just have to assume the position, and they would like kick at you and all of that, and you would just have to sit there and just hold down the apologize and wait for them to be like, okay, all right, fine, I'm whatever.
But also, actually, those guys look fighty up there.
Yeah.
If he drops a fire sword, can I steal that? I think it's one-handed.
Oh, yeah.
We will find out. Nope.
Oh.
No.
Or...
They just screamed, charge! I can just cook their fucking heads.
I'm not making that jump. There's a spellcaster behind it, or over there.
Alright, this looks like a job for my ill-advised ass! That guy nearly fucking blocked me.
That guy blocked me. Alright, it's not too bad. If you fall, you just end up at the other path.
Oh yeah, that's not so bad.
Okay. I think I just gave her the clap. But no, it's one of those situations where, like, it's easy to talk about the idea of, like, open systems and stuff like that, and much like with proc gen, it's a great idea if you know what you're doing and you're absolutely intending it, right? But you can't just talk about it like it's the everything.
Who did that? Oops.
Oh, they coming back. Oh no, I gave you the plague! I'm sorry!
Ah.
No! My bad!
So that's what it looks like.
I was casting it on him, somebody else kicked me in the back, and I panic cast it.
Rhino Greaves. I'm gonna have to look at what these are.
That's one of my favorite Star Wars characters.
Rhino Greaves.
Rhino Greaves, Blebo Thimblethump, and Crataxia.
Mystical Twig.
I have a name.
Not Mystical Twink.
Gone are those.
You already have one.
Let's say, gone are those days.
Oh, that's the new bow.
How do I get to
Oh, it's way worse. Why?
The blue one? Yeah, it fucking sucks.
I'll have to look at it. How the... Oh, there's the stairs. Hold on. I will get to you eventually.
One of the reasons I like hanging out with Divershi is Divershi does ask the important questions like, does Rhino Greaves play in a jizz band?
Absolutely.
Oh, no, I didn't get the chance to talk about this because, like, Damien, you were saying some really good stuff, and I didn't want to interrupt the flow because it was great conversation. Verdant Flow in chat is a fucking criminal. If any of you have time, once we're all healed from this fight, we have a breather, I'd like you all to cast your eyes into general chat in the Longshipian Discord. Oh shit, Damien, I got you rhino gloves to go with.
Oh, neat. Okay. We'll see what these actually look like.
So I said a ride share, but it's me and the shark from Toy Story. And do you know what the fuck it is? You know what the fuck it is? But worse than that, the license plate says Shirk Drover.
There it is. We got that game. We got the concept.
Okay. I think we're safe here, so let me look.
Oh, and if you head over here, Damien, I'll drop you the rhino goodness. You know what? I could have phrased that better. I'm not gonna lie.
That is a fantastic picture. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Okay, let's see what these bad boys are. 5.4. That's actually better gloves. Overall, its piercing is worse. Its crush is slightly worse, but it's a lot better slashing.
My current
It
strategy...
has worse magic resistance. What the...
The current strat is don't hit me, I'm clearly a shrub.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't mean to get like super fighty on these topics. It's just I really get fighty. And one of the main reasons is because like there's a lot of people who like to run their mouth about this is the correct way to make video games. This is the right way to do your thing. And then they ignore elements like this. They speak an old language that was forged back when everything was AAA. And they regurgitate this because, like, the way education works is like, you know, it's designed around topics that don't change drastically year in, year out. Oh, shit.
Let's see where this goes.
No.
Oh. I think I know where this goes.
No reprieve. All in it together.
You're still, still a little plaguey.
It doesn't do anything anymore, so I don't know what it's doing, or if it's just bugged and the effect.
Oh, chest. It is increase the damage of projectiles the further they travel. Okay, that's powerful.
Ooh.
Check down there, make sure there's no cool Dark Souls shit. I opened something? Alright, well, stay...
Where is this?
I don't know. Was this where we're supposed to be? Okay, we can either go outside or into the castle. What do you feel?
I have a feeling we just opened the shortcut outside, but I kind of want to know where it is.
That sounds like a good plan. I could stand to have a little bit more mana. Like, I've got my... I can give people the plague with my blood ring on, but...
Yeah.
It's kind of a last resort. Oh! It's literally...
Oh, I see. I see where we are. Okay.
Yeah.
We just made a shortcut. Alright.
And sorry, like, I don't mean to be so fighty on it. It was just... You know, I'm a... There's a little explorer around here. There's a hidden door!
Ooh.
I enjoy TikTok. I spend a lot of time on there. I find it's a good way of, like, diet disassociating. And one of the things that crossed my feed was one of those, like, you know, you need us marketing agencies. And, like, hey, I'm all for that. So many games need to market themselves better. But the thing was, they were predominantly like a data, like, analytics company. And what they were selling was drastically out of date. Like, pre or mid-plague, great advice. Now, good fucking luck, Chuckles. Like, it's cute you thought you could apply logic to madness. And unfortunately, I am hearing that same kind of thing with, like, the educational stuff. Like, if you're being taught unreal things, or you're being taught, like, how to work in a group of multiple disciplines, like, that's worth learning. But the things that they are teaching in terms of construction and what these kids should be making, like...
Yeah.
Oh, Caffeine, have a lovely rest of your evening, and to be continued, friend.
More knives.
What a shame.
Right? I mean, I never learned anything. I just did it. I was like, this looks neat.
Well, it's a separate conversation, but it was something that, you know, good old Chet's been talking about a lot recently, which is, like, anytime someone asks, like,
Archer.
What game engine should I use, or, like, what should I do to start making video games? It's like, nah, you can just make video games. You don't need permission, and you certainly don't need advice. Ha! Plague kicker.
Oh, jeez. I fell. I failed the platforming. Serpoot has fallen.
Serpoot, no!
Oh, no.
Serpoot has literally fallen.
Oh, am I down? Yep. Well, I've never seen this. This is the first time I've been down.
Apparently, he's still
this is what
pissed
you
at
look
you,
like.
though.
Yep.
Not today.
Apparently, spiders are immune to fall damage, because it fell right next to me, just kept on trucking.
He knows what he's about. Fuck him up, my spider!
There we go. It would make sense that the wing guys are not... Like, they can't take fall damage.
Mm-hmm. Because they're not used to it.
Right.
They're not used. They don't understand what it's like to be on the ground.
They don't know our suffering. You'll have to get Damien up because I have chugged all of my potions being a dingus.
Alright.
But I will come with because I'm going to heal.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I owe you a service.
That is my last one too.
I've got 3, so but we should still restock.
I feel like we're right there at a bonfire. We gotta
be. If we restock, we're fighting our way back up again.
True.
Oh, it was over here. The way back up. Well, the short way, anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, piss. I'm totally not going the long way. I was making sure that you all were still awake, still paying attention. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, that's the gap. All right, cool. Verdon says, "Oh, hear me out. Make your own engine." Any of you tried like Class A hard drugs? Class A hard drugs? Anyone? Have any of you chose to make terrible life choices?
I don't need to be making my own engine.
I make bad enough choices as it is.
Virals, I don't know if you're telling me or yourself there.
Ooh, what's this?
Let's see, did we find out
There's
what's in the
a chest
chest?
It is a new ring.
Oh. Hey, Tom.
Ah, it's that kind. It's break someone else's limb and you heal yourself.
Restore health when stabbing. Ooh, though a stabbing fist? That does sound kind of cool. How does it look? Oh, it's a dual wield. Oh, you know what? I'm going to give it a go. I can stab quick. I've been doing a lot of plant magic. Doing a lot of, working on myself.
Yeah, if making an engine is something you enjoy doing, then your engine's going to be great for your game. But I don't think it's something I enjoy doing. Although, to be honest, I never tried. But, I mean, I like making the game part, really. Not so much anything else.
Oh, this is by the lift, but we should keep going.
Okay, so this is back.
The kind of individuals that I want to see in that space, the kind of people who they desperately want to make a game, and the engine is a tool for that. And it's not because people who make engines... Ah, run! It's stinky!
Uh-oh.
I'll wait for the stink to pass.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat some fish.
Oh yeah, that's how we can heal. Oh, they're coming.
That should fuck them up. Or we pull back to the plank and we play Yeetus Deletus.
They got no heads. Oh, they grew back.
Well, I saw the fall damage absolutely kill that guy.
Yeah. It's wings or nothing. Alright, I'm gonna try and get past to get to that fucking poison spitter. Yeah. I'm stabbing! I'm stabbing! Oh, damn. Yeah, no, I'm... Fuck that shield. I'm a dagger guy now. Okay, so there's a spells are stronger but consume more mana. And there's a spider web spell. Thing is, I'm already using health instead of mana, so...
Yeah.
Does his head fucking grow back?
Yep, whatever that purple thing is growing it back.
Rhino chest, let's go!
Oh boy.
Do it.
These mushrooms, like these orange and purple
Behind
spot
you!
mushrooms, what is it? Oh, what the? They were reminding me of something, and like I could not think of what it was, but I just remembered, and it is a spoiler for my game that isn't released yet.
Okay. We're definitely getting to the meat of this game, because this shit is brutal.
Oh man, I went to hit close, and I very nearly just hit the X in the top right. It's like, no, I don't mean close the game.
Also, in my strangely addled state, Nova, did I say thank you for you gifting a sub to Krill? I hope I did. Because life's too short for ads, friends. But because Krill was saying that Ron Gilbert said he got interested in making adventure games because he hated adventure games. And that's how LucasArts got Manic Mansion. Yeah, it's easy to forget what... Oh, this was a bug massacre. Can't steal the weapons, though. Yes, bonfire!
I knew it. We were right there.
You're right. You know what? I'm going to try these spells more powerful, but... And there's the... Oh, but... I wonder if the projectile thing affects... Until we get better bows, I don't think it's worth fucking with yet.
Maybe.
Okay. But no, engine creation is a fascinating conversation, and the kind of people that have the budget and time to do it are usually... They're a specific kind of craftsman, right? They're doing... Oh, that shit is spooky out there.
Am I still infected?
Not to me.
Oh, okay. It's only on my screen then.
Are you losing health?
No, it's not. It's just a visual effect.
Yeah, you are still visibly infected on mine.
Must be a bug.
I guess I had the good sense of throwing myself off a fucking cliff, so, you know.
It makes me look like I got virals poisoning. Kind of looks like this.
Oh, fuck off. Krill just pointing out the must be a bug. It's gotten really fucking quiet.
Wait, come over here. There's one other way to go. That looks like a boss area.
It's gotta be.
Ooh, fish. More fish.
Fish!
Huh.
Gonna get real intimate here. Oh, it's the other side of the pond we were on.
Okay. Another shortcut.
Oh shit. I'll send the elevator up, but Damien, we got a sec. Come on down. There's lots of...
Okay.
This is actually a different area.
So let's see what kind of fish we got. Oh shit, okay. I don't know what the white fish are. I'm going to try one of those first. Because I used the health regen fish as well while we were in the last area. It is a... I don't even know what that is.
Okay.
Oh, instantly regenerates some amount of mana. I would love to see it. Okay.
More fish.
So much fishing, yo.
Still haven't used up any of mine.
I want the banana.
Banana. Come on. Joby! What a welcome, friend. You know?
Oh, that's my friend Jorby.
It's fine that you're not here. It's fine. Ooh.
I want one of these moonfish.
We got mana regen here. So yeah, I got a lot of mana regen. The strange looking pink fish, so those ones are slowly regenerate mana. The moonfish is instantly regen mana. And
I see.
We can kind of hop along, but the one that I really want is the watermelon fish. Those are fucking good for me. So yeah, so Chorby, how's it doing? The bugs have been treating us very well. We've had a really good time with it. Like, we had Ems with us to start with, and then I managed to bully Virals in, and then Damien just happened to have an evening off, so I was like, hey, you want to come be bugs and do bug stuff? So yeah, the bugs are in fact back in town. How's studying for your nerd event for nerd stuff? Got him.
Got him.
Nailed it.
Ooh, what is this one?
Yeah, it's a fairly Damien game.
Is it because of the fishing?
Well, partly, but like the real issue I'm having is you can't have that many fish. You can only have 5. Like, well, I'm running a pretty beefy tank build where it's like I don't take enough damage to really need many fish. Like, whenever I die, it's because I fell. Like, the true enemy for me is platforming.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is, the fish can only fit in fish slots. You can't, like, stack up your bags with them. Which does make sense considering that they are, like, the advanced healing items of this game.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I go crack another bevy before we head to whatever this boss is?
Yeah. Yeah,
sure,
go for it.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, like...
drink too.
Chorby, I don't know how much longer we're going to be going for, but I highly recommend picking a team who hasn't played this and putting it together, because this has been kind of like our own weird little, like, bug Gloomhaven. It's been real fun, you know? Like, we've all got kind of individual-looking characters, we've all kind of found our vibe. A lot of fishing, not going to lie. Ems was like a bug samurai with wasp armor. It was fucking cool. So... Oh shit! Chorby's going out with college cheerleaders tonight. I think I've seen that movie. Not like that! Alright, I'll be back in a second.
Orby, are they librarian college cheerleaders?
Okay, I've grabbed a Diet Cola. I'm prepared to fight.
Nice.
No way.
Well, enjoy your time with cheerleaders. If any of them are over 30 years old, let me know.
Okay. I have
They gotta
returned.
be cheerleaders, but they gotta do it at very quiet volumes.
And that's what I come back to? Quiet volume cheerleaders 7.
They're librarians, Will.
Aren't they always?
Now, to anyone here who has watched Brendan Fraser's The Mummy, that doesn't change shit. I needed a boss beverage before we continue. This bug's getting real close. Is it me, or does it sound like the elevator is really struggling?
Yes.
I'm a big boy. Mr. Poot is known for many things, his prodigious weight being one of them.
Yeah. The immovable Saput.
Yes.
Oh, that's the other thing you missed, Chorby, is Damien got knighted. The first proper bug knight of us.
Alright.
Now I just have to get real life knighted.
It's not impossible.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, the music came back for a brief second.
Yeah, I saw that. Or I heard that.
Oh.
Are you still alive? Don't worry, everybody. He's armless. Can I do the voice?
Oh.
He's still got one, though.
One more than he needs. Ah! My distraction worked! Did it? The deity is safe, but him? I knew it! The ambush! Oh, the deceitful retreat! It was all him from the start! The commander is a monster! The order is doomed unless he... Bah! To hell with the order! Only the deity matters! Oh, they are the key to lifting the curse! Please! I need this! Bloodshed to mean something! I'll leave the rest in your hands! Please! Please!
You nailed it.
Oh, shit!
Oh, wow. I was gonna, put him out of his misery, but dude really went.
We didn't even have time to make a joke about hands instead of hand.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so. I got my weird shit. And I can swap to blood magic if it gets gnarly. I'm just gonna be obnoxious, poison, stab, run out. Whatever the fuck it is, alright? Alright, Saput, you've got what it takes. You have a shield the size of a Winnebago. Calorie, you and I are still squires, but we can do this together, alright?
Alright, alright.
Alright.
Ooh.
Piss!
Ah.
This is the cool kid that fucking Ems was voicing! I can't do an Ems impression.
That's why he said it's okay to retreat, because he was a traitor.
He was the one! He still has his wings.
I can't move. Is this...
It's because Will's talking.
Oh,
gotcha. Yeah. I'm making sure.
Oh, also, Virgie, you can still be knighted in the UK, just you then have to bow to the royals, so, you know. Claim says, I'm sorry, I made a promise to the lunar moth and I aim to fulfill it. Go on, my dear squire, sway me. Ooh. I mean, is anyone calling dibs? Anyone calling dibs?
I mean, the way those words are...
I take it back, we're in serious shit.
Oh.
What is...
AoE fire.
Okay, that's what that was.
Oh.
Haha! Eat plague! I definitely pissed it off. It does not like being on fire. Ow! I gave it the clap and now it hits me!
Get him, my little spiders.
I'm down! I'm down!
Not like this.
No, Chubby, it's a dragon nightfly.
Another person randomly showing up.
Alright. Don't worry, everybody. I've got an idea. And it's really dumb. Alright, it's gonna zip and zoom around. Who the fuck is Fly Skies?
I don't know. Someone randomly joined.
Fuck's
I'm wondering
sake,
if they have
It keeps turning on
or off the not friend only. Like
Someone
friends
called-
only gets turned off.
Someone called Cobweb jumped in.
Oh, yeah.
Not today.
Oh no, I'm down.
Oh. Are you friend?
No.
Don't worry, Saput. You do not fight alone.
Oh, I'm slowed. Oof.
The spiders are not doing that as well as we hoped.
There are cheerleaders.
Dang it. Okay, so I'm down, but it was my own fault and I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. I'm stuck in here for a bit.
It's okay. We've gotten to half, though. We're doing good. I think half.
Go.
Yeah, it's a little hard to tell where the last bit of the health bar is like a loop-de-loop.
It's hard for me to tell just where the hell the guy is. He's around way too much.
Okay. But I will say it did not like being riddled. So make sure that stays up. Yeah! I'm sorry I gave you the plague! Just kidding, I'm not sorry. So what's your winning strategy? I fought a knight, gave it a clap, and stabbed it in the crotch.
That seems to be meta.
Yeah. The strat, STDs. Oh, we still have to get them round the loop-de-loop.
Yep, we got the whole loop to go.
Alright.
Makes it hard to tell where halfway is, but...
Stab! Stab, 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 stab! Stab, 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 stab! Fuck. Oh, you fucking bastard! I don't want to say that having given this dragonfly multiple STDs, he's going for me specifically, but I am definitely got a target on my back.
Oh boy, I'm out of heals.
So am I.
I had one left. Okay, you can do this. He's in a fraction. You can do this. I believe in you. For the Order of the Bug Knights.
Oof.
Be the hero that my STD riddled self couldn't.
Where are you? Where are you? Come on! Yeah!
Yes!
I literally died right at the end.
Oh, I have so little health. Look at that.
Stand proud, Fly Knight. Finish what you have started.
Okay.
Kill Luna Moth!
Woohoo! Little fire with, I beg your pardon. Look, there's one thing that my character can do that no other character in this team can do, and that is give people heinous STDs. And that is a big proportion of how we won.
Now how do I bring you back?
I think you have to go back to the bonfire prior, and then we come back here.
Can I do that? Is there a way out of here?
Is there a bonfire nearby? Or are you, like, actually stuck in this arena?
Well, if it's anything like the last fight, we'll have to go through a door to continue.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the problem is I can get out of here, but then there was that jump we made. We can't get back up.
Piss!
But is there a bonfire after?
There's only one way to find out.
Wouldn't know. You need to find a way out of this place.
Right.
Because our cameras will not allow us to tell you.
All we can see is each other.
Yeah. We can see a sky view of our dead bodies not that far away, so it's up to you.
Like, they wouldn't make it so you can't loot this just because you died and I can't revive you at the end. It looks like if I keep going, it's going to go to another area. So, I could jump off from over here and die, and then hopefully we respawn and the boss is still dead. Do you want me to try that?
Let's roll the dice.
Alright.
Worst case, we now know what to expect.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And we can, if we have to fight them again, we can plan accordingly.
Yeah.
Because I definitely tried to use my dodge roll to get out of the way, ran out of stamina, and got burnt in the fire. Right. Before we knew it was fire. Kukazi, as a clapomancer, no. One does not cancel out the other. Alright. Onward!
Go find out.
Fucking wee. Okay, there's no blue shield. That's gotta mean good, right?
Hopefully.
Swear to God. All right. The moment I hear Latin, I'm freaking out. Is that the guy? That's a guy. Did they drop anything?
No, it's just this chest here.
Ooh. One of you now needs to take up the mantle of Dragoon. I can't. I mean, look at me. Look at me. I'm a disaster. I'm literally...
This armor is so heavy.
I mean, it's not bad. That is really nice magic resistance overall, too. Although its average defense is less than mine, I think. I don't know. We'll see. Let's have a look.
And that, so the Sumerian wing is a slash and piercing. Yo, and it has multiple directions. That's fucking cool. Okay, you all probably...
It's actually weaker than my armor.
It's weaker than the Rhino?
Yeah. It's weaker than the Rhino, and it's Knight.
Oh.
Fair.
Yeah. I mean, I'll equip it just to see.
I definitely recognize these steps from Dark Souls, though.
Right. At least we're going down them instead of up.
True. I'll take
See,
that.
if we were going up, I would have been like, wow, there's Ornstein and Smo up here.
Fucking right.
For sure.
I got so lucky because I did not get their whole gimmick spoiled before I fought them. And that became a... That definitely became a canon event for me as a person.
That's funny. I can't remember if I got that spoiled or not.
But it was like the first time I got down, what's his face, Dragon Armor Twat. And then Smaug totters over and he's like, I got Ornstein down. Smaug totters over and goes, smears his mate across his hammer and then becomes a fucking menace. Verdant says, us being bugs makes sense of why we can carry so much weight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, ants are swole.
Yeah. Oh, this is pretty cool. It's like an underground walkway. Quick little rest here. Definitely turn back on friends only.
That bonfire noise is such a good noise.
It really is. So friends, I know it's only been 6 and a bit, coming up on 7 hours, but I think this might be the point to bring our adventures to a close.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Look at this place, though.
Right? It's the only reason why I'm saying is because whatever comes next, we'll get the...
That's a whole adventure over there.
We'll get the bug squad together.
Oh, there's one that's running up right now. Let's test this weapon.
Bam.
Zombie! Oh. But yeah. And also, for those of you watching, like, whether we jump into this or not, I have a feeling that you all knew about this game but haven't played it. So, for a $6 game to play with your friends, what a fucking banger. Like, what an absolute banger.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, so, to everyone who has joined on this adventure of Bug Nights, Sapoot, played by the indomitable Damien Crawford, Calorie, Mushroom Fanatic and Squire Enthusiast Virals, and myself, what was my fucking name? Fumblebee, the cracked out STD wizard. Oh shit! And I didn't realize it was. Wait. Oh, it's the Desert Bus one shot. Bumblebee Tuna. Fucking good on him. Well, Salem, this is what I tried to steal you for today. Maybe in the future. Because the thing is, we can just give armor to people. So if anyone wants to join in and they don't mind joining late, they can just have the stuff we're not using. We can build whole other characters.
Yeah, I can grind out some armor so that way whenever somebody comes in, I can be, hey, do you want to be a fucking Bumblebee Samurai? Enjoy.
Yeah. Jobs are kidding. Oh. But yes, so friends, once again, if you hit exclamation Damien, that'll take you over to Damien's full collection over on itch.io. If for some bizarre reason I haven't already talked to you about Virals' game, please pick up a copy of The Void Reigns Upon Her Heart on Steam. And I don't know why you lot continue to hang out with me, but for some strange reason you do. So yeah. Right, let me roll credits. Say thank yous. Because yeah, this week has been a fucking roller coaster and then some. But everyone here has been consistently lovely, and I cannot say enough thank yous for that. All right. So first off, whether you were throwing a squillion subs to the crowd or just celebrating your first, I'd like to say thank you to Scarden Alaska, Lyris Dragon, Jackie Foxbutt, Jacob Sarnow. Oh, I got it right. Jedamore, Olivia Lee, Ivy, Void Husky, General Kang, Snux, Orky Orcs, Juditello, the Stoned Aeon Digital, and Krill. And to everyone in House Carl who's been gifting people, you fucking legends. C222, thank you for the donation. Those and bits are the thing to keep me alive, the best and the fastest, to which I must also say a huge thank you to Divershi, Some Numbers, Mental Monk, Vanderbeast, PVS, Dust in Your Eyes, Akira Zero, Bacon Avenger, Lyris Dragon, J-Posts, and Swafwick. Seriously, thank you. Your moderators this evening was not just Nova, but we had Tal, we had Moose, and we had Caffeine, and both Wolf and Restless Roots brought in raids. You fucking legends, right? So yeah. I'm not going to lead a raid on over there, but for those of you that are heading over to Desert Bus, have a fucking good night. I am going to bring things to a close here. But yeah, again, Damien, Virals, and obviously Ems, thank you for coming with on this madcap adventure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It has been a time. We'll do this again, I'm sure.
It certainly was of all time.
Finally, mushroom bug.
All right, but if I see mushroom bug in your game, I want a partial credit.
Well, about that. No spoilers.
This
isn't a character I drew months ago either. Totally not.
Hopefully dated. All right, friends. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Tomorrow is Elden Ring and Wine and Cheese Night. Little Fire and I will be hosting. We're going to be talking about everything Elden Ring. Every spoiler, every conversation, every pile of nonsense. You will have to provide your own cheese. And yeah, that's it, friends. I think Damien's about to cave my face in. Damien, no! No, I'm just with it.
The thing is that this is Friday night, and there is no ship to burn, but there is a bug, and I have a mace.
I couldn't stop you if I tried. Go on! Go on! Oh. I thought you could swing that thing. Oh, okay, the second hit. A little bit more oomph to it. Alright. Look me in the eyes! Look me in the eyes before you kill me! I can't believe you've done this.